All right. Okay. Yeah, man. Big up to each and everyone who are here. Yeah, man. You know, it got enough respect for the ones and ones them who check in on a Sunday. Yeah, you know, it got Sunday reasoning at this time. You know, it's all about like different kind of topics. You know, it's not like the regular reasoning. We kind of focus on, you know, some esoteric stuff, some religious stuff, and things like that. So respect to the ones and ones them who check in from time to time, and you know, yeah, man, embrace them kind of reasoning, yeah. Cause you know how the thing go. Um, sound check, sound check, 369. All right. Success over hype. Yeah, man, you know the code, you know. Yeah, greatly appreciate that every time. You understand me? I say? I just want to say, you know, big up to everyone who support the platform, you know, day in, day out. Yeah, man, greatly appreciated. I just want to big up Carla. You know the thing going on. Respect every time, my sister. Self-made. Yeah, man. Big up me general. Success over hype. You know how the thing going, enough respect. Big up the England massive as well. Godfrey Goldburn. Yeah, big up me general. Big up to Arlene Rabley. Yeah, man. Respect, you know, every time. Michelle Clark. Big up yourself, my sister. You know the thing go. Richard Patriots. Yeah, man. Big up family. You know, greatly appreciated. Janima. Music. Big up yourself, my general. Respect for the check-in as always. The free thinker. Yeah, man. Respect family. You know the thing go, you know. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in every time. Taya Campbell. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. Please remember, you know, as you enter, just drop a like on the stream. Yeah, man, so we can get the thing, you know, fully active in the algorithm. Because you know the thing going on, people. The like does help the platform. It shows that there are interactions taking place. And you know how the thing goes. It's man versus the machine. So you know the algorithm are going to kind of react to the interactions and things like that. So I greatly appreciate ones and ones who leave a like on the stream as they enter. Only good karma. Yeah, man. Big up, you know, sister. All the way from over England. Big up the English massive. Big up the European, you know, massive. Big up the Caribbean massive. Jamaican massive. Big up to, you know, the African massive. You know, South and Central America, because you know the platform might be small, but it goes a long way, so to speak, you know. So that's why I have just try and make sure so we're consistent same way. Yeah, Michelle, what you say? Yeah, man, nature boy. Yeah, man, Michelle. Nature boy is a case study, you know. We have to go read about him today. Yeah, man, and remember, say, nature boy, them embrace one bag of something, you know. You know, carbon nation and, you know, the polygamy, right? Yeah, man, and one bag of sitting. Now we saw where he's charged and life in prison and them things. You get what me I say? Then call him a sex cult leader. You get what me I say? Michelle, sex cult leader. And there's so all right, there's a theme thing there now. As a sex cult leader. So you know, for those who want to join the panel bright and early, you know, check in. Yeah, man, we have those topics up for discussion. Yeah, the personality cults. We definitely want to read about that. Yeah, Malika is here, nature boy, polite them, you know, yeah, man, even Elijah Muhammad, them and them, man, they, yeah, we are talking about that too, you know, personality cults, cult of personality, Rastafari, man worshipping in essence too, because it's not only applicable to, quote unquote, these people, you know, man worshipping, especially even in this era, yeah, man, it's a real thing. You get what me I say? 1 second, Michelle. You know what the thing go? Let me just go through that little quote unquote monologue here, and then we can definitely pass on the button to your sister. So I'm saying we are in a social media era where it's all about celebrities and you know who we like and who is our favorite person. So we are so attached to the cult of personality that the people who we glorify and worship can do no wrong. And even when them do wrong and it is proven, we try if make it sound like say, make it look like say boy, something wrong with what go on. So we're gonna talk about personality cults, and we're definitely talking about nature boy. And for those who might not be familiar with nature boy, definitely we can shed some light on it. See, and Michelle check in, say Michelle have follow it up. And for ones who have been following up for a while now, big up on yourself. Jaydan, yeah, big up in your family. You know the thing going on. Cash, yeah, up me general. You know the thing go. Respect every time. Ray Blay, yeah, big up yourself. Just remember to just leave a like on the stream as you enter. And if you have been a silent listener, from time to time on the platform, yeah, man, nothing is wrong with you subscribing. So once we go live, you can know, and you can also engage. The link to join the panelists pinned at the top of the chat. Everyone is welcome to check in and give their perspectives on the aforementioned topic. The Maroons, yeah, man, Richard Curry, them are deal with some more science thing and all them things. So we want to talk about that as well. We see him with him fest on him head. So we want to know what a fest they really mean and what it represents and things like that, because I think those are interesting conversations. You get what I say? We want to know if you are a Maroon and you claim to be indigenous to Jamaica, or you're a Moor where, you're deed over North Africa side. You get what I say? Melchizedek and Tithing. Yeah, we want to talk about Melchizedek. Who is Melchizedek and Tithing? Yeah, we can tie that in. Yeah, is Lucifer evil? Yeah, man, time and space permit, we can reason about that too. And the chosen people, who are the chosen people, if there are any. So we definitely are here to stimulate critical thinking, have some topics out there, and we just want to hear some perspectives, and we reason intelligently, man, and keep it moving. Blood Mash, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Anne-Marie, yeah, man, big up yourself in a teacher. Yeah, man, respect. Kaya David, yeah, man. Kaya David, and I don't know why you're afraid for hit the link and check in because you're a knowledgeable brother, But anyway, probably you're more compatible in our chat still. That's how it go. But big up Kaya David. You know it go, me general. We're not gonna agree every time, just like with everyone else, but we respectfully disagree more time. But big up Kaya David. You get what I say? Yeah, man, but at the end of the day, Kaya David, yeah, man, there were some Moors who were black. So when you say for the most part weren't even black, we understand that. And that is something that we can touch on to time and space permits. So nothing wrong with that. So Michelle Clark. Yeah, man, Michelle.
Medea.
Yeah, man, all right. So let me hear what you have to say about the Elijah Bishop, aka Nature Boy situation there, because
Tree
Nature
God,
Boy go with a
aka
bag of things,
Tree God, aka kind of thing.
Right.
Well, I've been following him. Well, I've been following him from like the ending of 2017. So I follow him for a good little while now. But after the last, the last 3 years, 2 years, I stopped because I started seeing that he was getting crazy. It was like some crazy stuff that was happening, and then he was acting now and playing all kind of characters. So, um, how I see it, farming the North, the life sentence. He needed to be in jail, but I don't know about them giving him life. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Outside, I'm going.
Yeah, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm here, man. I just a bit mute
Oh,
up so I can allow you if talk. You get what I
from
say? You
yesterday,
know the
we.
thing go.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think that he should serve time, but the life sentence, I don't know about that. Because to me, how I see it, I know they're trying to make it like them of the cult experts them come in and talk and things like that. And But the girl who really kicked it off, Janelle, I feel she left right 4 times and went back. So if it was such a problem and you see different, why you keep on going back until this happened to you? That is my question. I just yeah, him deserve because him do people dirty, man. Him do some dirty things to people, to young people, because nature boy up in them 40s, and these little young girls are like when them get them, they were like probably 19. Some was 18, some was just 17, them age there. So I guess he can manipulate them since they're so young minded and them thing there. Because people like you and me or anybody else would think like me, ain't no way that I would travel so far and then I see that happening and I still sit in it. There's something wrong there.
Yeah, but Michelle, remember, you see what is funny with even these people, because even with Nature Boy, the reason why I have no pity, right? I have no pity because you see people who manipulate others, right? People
Hmm.
who love to manipulate others for their personal gain. Yeah, I'm not a fan with those kind of characters. And when you look at Nature Boy, Polite, cause remember say him gone to prison for that
Him
last
gone,
year,
so yeah.
right? Yeah, man.
Hmm.
Malachi Z York them too,
Well,
right? These are
Malachi,
people.
it was totally different. That was
No,
like some crazy.
but the thing is that all of these people, them claim to be special, them claim to be godlike, just like Nature Boy with him Carbon Nation thing, right? And
Hmm.
he went to where? Was it Puerto Rico or Costa Rica? Which one of them?
He went to Puerto Rico and they went all over the
All
place.
over
They
the
were
place. I try
all
to
over the
abide
place.
in city in a bush. I said them a Carbon Nation, and the funny part though is that the females, remember, and sometimes it's human nature. We kind of like new ideas. We kind of like hearing new things. So
Yes.
when Nature Boy was talking about, oh, I am God and Carbon Nation, and yeah, we live out in the bushes and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with it, with living in nature. But the lifestyle that he was promoting, it was him dominating everyone else. And if you
Yeah.
also look at his upbringing as well, his
Well, he
upbringing
didn't
has
have
a lot
no
to do with,
parents.
huh?
He didn't have any parents.
Right.
He grew up he grew up in a foster home, and I think the foster parents them abused him too. He was abused by the foster parents as well. So yeah, it's you bring you grow up on them thing, but let me tell you something, because it's the same way how I find him. I just happened to be on I think it was Instagram at the time. That I went
Right.
Instagram, that just I get big up on them thing. They're really big up on them thing. And that was when I find him. You're trying to just find something cultural and him pop up on my screen. So I started following him, from back then. But then he just started getting crazy. But that's all, like what you said, human nature is that once you reach a certain place in life and you see like people gravitate to you, it gets to your head. And I think that's what happened to him, that it get to him head and him just started wilding out. It was just some crazy stuff. Because I don't know if you was watching it from back then with the Jamaican girl, where him named to get pregnant. She went back home now. She's back in Jamaica now. Were you watching it from then?
Well, truth be told, right? More time we kind of observe the space and things. So
Right.
when he came out with him Carbon Nation thing and 4 or 5 women, and he used to do videos every day,
Every
and
day. Every
yeah,
day.
and he gained a following because I think what he presented, this whole spirituality and
Yeah, because that's
connection
what
with
he let it seem
nature,
like.
and yeah, polygamy, and yeah, we live in naturally, and I got 4 queens and whatever. But then
Hmm.
now there are times when he went crazy, because I remember one time where he did a live and he was like, oh, I have sex with my wife, and when my child is there,
Is there, and he plays with
I'm
my
making
thing,
touch
and
my
he let him
right.
touch
And
my
when I
thing,
say he
and
make the child touch him in penis, I was like, bro, that's despicable. And this is things where you are put out on the internet, so that can't come off of the internet. You get what me I say? So
Yep.
right there, so now me kind of realize, say, bro, you take this thing to a level where it's
Yeah.
only destruction that will reach you.
It's only
And then
destruction.
no, once him start abuse them,
Yes.
talk down to them, even the,
And
the
that's
men
when I
and stuff
stopped
like that.
watching. I was like,
Yeah,
this is
and then him
crazy.
start
I'm
going
not
like
gonna
him a
partake
god,
in this. Right. I
right,
ain't gonna
and
partake
stuff
in
like
this
that.
and watch him no more. I'm not, this is it. And I just stopped. I stopped watching them. But I still follow some of the crews, them like Grace Serenity and Rambo. I still kind of follow them. They're living in Hawaii now. But to tell the truth, no, Grace and Rambo, well, his name is Kenzel now. Them interviewed them the other day. The T interviewed them the other day, and the way they were talking, I was like, it's like them no see where he should have served time, because what they're saying is that everybody got what they went for, and all of them should take accountability, and like them I say, all of them go up on a stand and them say all these things like they didn't partake in all of it as well. And I was surprised to hear Rambo say something like that. Me the kind of surprised, because me just think that them they dep on a different thing. But I think they were still talking even while he was in jail. They were still talking to him. But uh him deserve what him get, because he had discussed me. But you be surprised, Imhotep, on how many people was giving them money for them for travel so often and all over the place. You
Right,
know much people that put money in them account? You know how many, and that's to show you how many sick people it is in this world. That you guys were partaking in something like that. I want to still there donate money to this man. I want to see what the content them that he was putting out here out in social media. And on the still there give this person money. That mean that we have a sick world. It's a sick society where we are living now. You know?
right. But the thing is this now, Michelle, for those who might say, well, they deserve what they got. I don't think that's what they signed up for, though, right? For the abuse part. They like the idea of quote unquote carbon nation, living in the bushes, being
Look then in the
spiritual,
bush. Right.
connecting to the sun and Ra and all that stuff. Because remember, all these guys, Nature Boy, Brother Polite, Young Pharaoh, the all them, what they all have in common is that they were exposed to Malachi Ziyak's work, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So therefore now the fact that they were exposed to Malachi Ziyak's work, there's a feedback a little bit, Michelle. Because they were exposed to his work, because remember with Malachi Ziyak, he was the same thing too, right? Him a cult leader, with the New Orleans them. Him say him come from planet Ritzkan, 19 Galaxy Ilion, and he's God in the flesh, and he is Emmanuel, Ima Musa, Ima this, that, Ima everything, right? Ima the return, Jesus, everything. And the thing with us as a people as well, with black people, we love them kind of things. You see, once it sound good, yeah, man, once it sound good, man, we will definitely like it. You understand me, I say?
Yeah.
Once it sound good, we definitely like it still. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, me just feel like, say, well, here we go now. You see, with that now, with that, I honestly think that with the whole thing there with Malachi Ziyak, it did he did pretty much influence those guys. You understand me? I say?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
no
Yes.
doubt about that. So what I'm saying is that for those who were members, I don't think them kind of sign up for really that still.
Yeah. Them never sign up feed Imhotep. Them never sign up feed. But me as somebody where me is a conscious thinker and just common sense alone. that's just how I found him too. Just looking for some cultural thing, and I saw him pop up. But for you, as someone that you say you take a flight and you go all the way there or whatever, and even I forget which one of them I was listening to. Was it Kendra or one of them? When she said the first night when she went to meet her, them all meet her at the hotel, and then when she went to the Airbnb that they were staying at, wherever they were staying, um, the first night she was there. Oh, it was Serenity. The first night, Grace is her name now, that she was there, what he did kind of like throw her off. Get the hell out of there. Get the hell out. That's your sign right there. And that's what I look at. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
come there and I'm coming there for a reason, but from me go, me reach, no, I mean see that, well damn, it ain't like what I was thinking it would be. Get the hell out and leave. Don't, why would you stay in there um thinking that you could change something? You can't change nothing. Leave. So a lot of them sit there, and the abuse that they gave, the abuse when do some of them from years back. You think that no, this a worse abuse, but them been abused them from long time. All the girl raw that come from Holland or one of those country raw. Me all I wonder about she too, if she all right, if she ever recover from it, because she did have to run and escape too.
Right.
Rambo and all of them left in the night, and Rambo still look like him think that, like they saying, take from it what was good and leave the bad behind. Like them I say, eat the meat and throw away the bone.
Spit out the bones. Right.
Hmm.
Let me say this real quick. We have 47 people in the building. Yeah, greatly appreciated that. Big up to DS Desonice 777. Yeah, man, big up, big up to the 7-star general, L.A. Lewis too. 7. Big up Lalibella. You know it going on. Respect every time.
Yeah.
Um,
Who check
Big up
in?
to Island Spice. You know the thing got Island Spice. Respect. Rayan Williams. Yeah, man, big up me general. You know the thing going on. Self-made, where you say you fully up me general. You know the thing go. Big up to all the ones and ones. Them Sweet Pea. Yeah, hold on for a second, please. Just mute for a second. Let me just big up the ones and ones them who there. Cause you know the thing go. Big up Sweet Pea for the check-in. You know the thing going. Lady Ann. Lady Ann, me tell you if you check in and tell you what going with the birthday settings, you know. Yeah, go around the thing. Big up yourself, Lady Ann. When your birthday, an idea yesterday. Check in Lady Ann and tell you what going with the birthday settings, you know. Cause I think I go on an idea or whatever, you know. Lady Ann, if time and space permit, yeah, man, you can check in and make you know what going with that. Big up the Pisces people, them too, you know. You know what the thing go. Respect every time. Big up Canon God. Respect me general. You know what the thing go. Big up yourself. How can I speak on this? Yeah, big up. Yesterday was the Earth Strong, no? Yeah, man, big up me general. You know the thing go. You know how the thing go, you know. Respect me general. And next Pisces. Big up to Andrew Newby. Yeah, man, respect Andrew Newby. You know how the thing go. Yeah, man, Kaya David. What you say? L.A. Lewis, and next Snake Isle salesman. Well, the thing with L.A. Lewis, Kaya David, L.A. Lewis I put in humanitarian work too. So even though him come with him Nayang Kipong Maroon thing, yeah, we know say here we go on. Yeah, him a put in social work same way. So big up L.A. Lewis, man. You know the thing go.
We
John Wick, big up yourself, family. So what's this now? Hold on the Empress. Me know you check in before Lady Anne, but a Lady Anne birthday must be today or something like that, right? So yeah, man, me tell her to check in last night. I don't see her, so she's here now. So go through Lady Anne, me hear where you're going with, because I want to know where you're going with the birthday settings. There, big up yourself.
I celebrate all like Kabakro. I celebrate later over Queens over there. Ray Tone Stepping Sunday. Over Jimmy Starkey thing. And them, I think
Right.
them and some artists tonight like Michael Palmer, me myself, and Mikey Demos and Willow Wilson. Yeah, them say them and some pioneer in our business. You know the thing go. birthday selling me, I celebrate today. 3 powerful number, Trinity. Yeah, right through me, I celebrate. Someone I say the Zell I go up to. Once my Zell account, I go bing, bing, bing. My age 63.
Right, and but hold on, but you actually have a rinse to know. Drop the cell, me post up lady and me, yeah, me can bless you up too. For your
When
earth strong because you know the thing going on.
I don't know if I come at them something there, you know. Or
All
me
right,
not
that's
put
a
it
truth.
in.
That's the next thing, no? Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
man. All right,
I'm
so
a
what's
phone.
going now? Hold on
I'm a
there.
phone.
Your phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So give me a phone number. I'm dropping in the chat right now.
646 244
All right, 646
244 9229.
244 um
922.
662449229, right?
646 244 9229.
All right, so that's your Zelle, right?
Yeah. And there was so many pop up
Yeah. I
marvelous.
mean, yeah, it is linked to yeah, the number is linked to your Zelle. All
Yeah.
right, so watch this now. Bam. So
Mm.
people, yeah, man, this is Lady Ann's Zelle number. Yeah, man, and you can bless her upon her earth strong, you know. Whatever it is greatly appreciated. Cause Lady Ann, you know it go. Lady Ann put in the work in a dance hall and she there. Same way,
More
and I go
hey,
and do
if
the
you
thing.
take
So
my 5 years to be, you know, wanna come right a
eh?
Bible center backyard and send me no pass.
No, hold on, no. But Lady Ann, we not see her around like that again. Even
Oh,
when Mr.
and
Vegas post it up, me think you don't know what going.
you ever reach me now? Me did have in some teeth, right? Some teeth where you put in your gum. But
Right.
me realize that when the doctor them a put them in, you know, take them not tell us say it's a 10 year, you know, them give the impression say it's a lifetime thing. But see after a while now them start get bad, you have to take them out. So me have to go take them out back. So me that well past stitches in my mouth and you know the whole 9 yard. So that's why
Right.
me just start out. So I have to take them out back. You see, them not tell what the danger of these things, you know. Them have give you the impression, say, like, yeah, them are permanent teeth and it's okay. And we happy because we don't really want a denture. But at the end of the day, better when they put in the denture more than them thing there. After a while, them have to come out because them start getting infected. Them start hurt you. You start wound bone. It is so much it come with. So, we have to take them out back. You know what that you know money that gone down the drain went from day one could I tell me say, hey, no make no sense to them, you know. So beauty come with a
Right.
price. So that's why we never had checking like that. Cause me couldn't talk properly. Cause me still have the stitches them. The stitches them just dropped out like 2 weeks ago. And they gum they swell and all them something. So I couldn't really talk good. So it never make no sense.
Oh,
Mm.
understood, man. Understood. We understand that, Lady Ann, because we know the thing go more time, man. So that's how the thing goes.
Mm-hmm.
So people, yeah, man, see Lady Ann number the 646 224 9229.
No, it will take 244.
Yeah,
244.
646. Well, on a Lady Ann, 646 244
92.
9229.
Yeah.
Right, so that is Lady Ann Zell. So for those who would like to, you know, bless up Lady Ann and give her a little buckle of wine money or whatever, you know the thing, we is a family. So that's greatly appreciated. You get what me I say?
Tomorrow I earn.
Eh?
The tomorrow I earn.
No, man, mine's at the 12th, man. That
Oh,
think about next
12.
week, Thursday or so. 12.
I have two friends for them when I 12. Two friends of mine
Right,
for them when I
right,
12.
got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you
For
know the
that
thing,
them.
man. I'm the 12th of March, so the 12th
Yeah.
of the third tree, you know, Lady Ann. a tree, that tree, you know, you see that?
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, you a tree, me a tree. That's how the energy
Yeah.
work more time still, is it?
Mm.
Yeah, man. So pretty much you're saying that what? There'll be a show, you say you have a show this evening?
No really I
Or a
show
birthday
them.
celebration kind of thing?
Somebody decides to them want to celebrate me and give me an award, you know, for my birthday and a cake and the
Right.
whole nine. Jimmy Starsky. him keep the Holy Sunday out
Right.
Queens from Boulevard. So that's how we are the look more. Go celebrate and cut cake and calico water.
Right. Okay, that's nice though. That's nice. That's nice.
I think that's 24 show one Merritt Boulevard. After
That's
that,
nice.
8 on Stepping Sunday, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So lady, and make sure you check your make sure you check the Zelle, right? For at least you can see say that's probably ones and ones they might give you a little thing, you know, a little bless up. You get what me I say, cause you know the thing going on, lady, and enough respect every time. You see it? Yeah, man. You know how the thing go. Yeah, man. So you know the thing go, lady and man. We have to give thanks to you there same way, cause you know it going on. Give thanks for life every day.
Can't stop give thanks. I have to give thanks, man. Can't stop give thanks. There again.
Right,
Still there.
Way, so.
I celebrate same way.
Right, same way, so lady Ann. Same way, so, and you don't know it go. As me say, lady Ann, man, yeah, man, you should have been at the Barclays Center for real, man, but you know what thing go, man.
I say go. But
Yeah, but
long still. Him lock it down, man. Them can't hold me now.
no, man, yeah, man, it was definitely a good look, you know.
I am blessed, a big song, but him must say the next one, you know. But I tell him, son, I am blessed, you know.
Right.
I am blessed.
I mean, yeah, man, definitely. I am blessed. I am blessed at the big song, man. I am blessed is a world anthem. Trust me.
I tell him that. I keep aside the next song. I never that man shabo 100 copy. Put it. I am blessed or more. Where the world everybody are sing I am blessed. I am blessed a big song, man.
Right.
Big song. Big. Yeah.
All right. So you don't know it go, lady, and just hold on a second there. Let me just get Empress a little piece of the mic quick and fast. The Empress, unmute your mic, the sister. I know say you go follow up this nature boy thing for a long time because members are from Facebook days, them man the debut and them sitting there too. So go to the Empress
True.
with the nature boy thing there.
Basically, what people on the outside that don't understand about these people is that they work off frequency. And when your frequency can help you to detect that what is going on is wrong, other people may not be able to be sensitive to that frequency. So this is why a lot of people can get roped in, and rightfully, as you say, it's not what they signed up for. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, Empress, man. Loud and clear.
It's not what they're signed up for, because you got to understand all of us operate off different frequency in this life. And some of us will get roped into, even if it is just a friend telling us that, boy, we want to do this thing, you know, and then you believe in what the friend is telling you. So sometimes when you see people join an occult, it's just that they themselves is searching for a community to where they belong, not realizing that they don't have this, they as you call it, one of the six senses to understand that this is not good for them. And these people know what they are doing. And remember, Imhotep, that these people who create these cults, they are they study a lot of things of how they can rope in people.
Right.
They study methods and frequency and things of how they can use to rope in people. But we must say that in this past 3 years, a lot of people has been waking up. Even people who were in the cult, they are coming out of it because their eyes start to be open. You know what I mean? And it's just one of those things that is a part of one's journey. You have to say, because if it is not a part of their journey, they could never be roped into any of it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Lady Ann, yeah, man, when I get a chance, you must check your Zelle, you know. Yeah, man, me send you a little thing, so you know what the thing go. No, yeah, man, know yourself, lady, and I mean that, man. Just don't worry
Okay.
yourself. I
And
need that.
Lady Hansa, I
You get me
don't
what
think we had, I don't even have a Zelle account. I don't think that we do Zelle over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where at?
I think it's Cash App, but I don't even remember my Cash App handle and stuff like that. I don't, because it's been a long time since I used it, more than 2 years.
Oh.
Yeah. The app
Give
is not
thanks.
even on my phone.
Hear me. Big up yourself. Hear me. I don't know,
Yeah, man,
man.
but
Yeah,
one
man, I
love,
say go, man.
keep on with your love and thing, you know? Bless upon your
Right.
earth strong.
Hold on, the Empress. Let me say this real quick there. For those who want to type in the number now, and you see the Barbara Smith, that is what is on the Zelle account. So you can just, bless her up that way there. So once you say the number, I got link to a Barbara Smith, man, a lady and that. So I'm a town craft I pull off. Michelle Clark, I whisper you gone, sister. It look like you check out or whatever. But go through and finish where I said the Empress. You know what the thing go?
Yes, so one got to understand it's not a point of what would I do if I was, because you were not a part of it, was not assigned for you to have that experience. Do you understand me? The only
Right.
thing that we can ask for is that our brothers and sisters, regardless of what color or creed they are, that they become aware of the trickery that's been going on out there. You know,
Right.
you must become aware of the trickery. You must open up your senses. That is why doing meditation and connected to the ground and doing your breath work, those are the things that help to build up your sensory.
Right.
So that
Big
when,
up to
even if it is, sorry,
no, the got to Empress, got to. Sorry, I think it is
so
finished.
that
Sorry.
even when a friend or a family that come to you with some form of lie, your sensories will pick it up.
Right. Big up to KD Vibes Miami. Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in, you know what the thing go. Greatly appreciated. Big spliff, big up yourself, you know what the thing go. Respect to all the ones and ones who check in. 64 people there. Just remember to leave a like, please and thank you. And if you're at the platform and you have been following it for a little bit and haven't subscribed as yet, yeah, man, you can consider doing so. So, Empress, let me ask you a question now. How long have you been following this nature boy guy there?
You know, I used to like 1 or 2 times listen to some of his bullshit on Facebook. Yeah,
Right.
until my internal system tell me to stop, watch it. It's been a long time since my internal system, even just before young Pharaoh get caught up into that thing,
Right.
my sensories just tell me stop, watch it, just like that. And all I do is just stop. My sensories just tell me stop, watch it. Because you have to understand that sometimes our internal self will be picking at you, telling you go this way, go that way, but we're not listening. Do you understand me? It's been a
Yeah,
while,
man,
man,
I
long
understand.
time. Young
I
fear of
understand. I
many
mean,
years
like,
now, me not watch him.
right. I understand because sometimes human nature we kind of love anything that sounds good to us, we kind of love them things. You understand what I say?
True, true,
Yeah, so we kind of
true, true.
embrace them things when yeah man, the kind of thing where he must speak, and yeah man, all this quote unquote new age kind of reasoning, and nothing is wrong with living in the bushes and living a healthy natural life and stuff like that. But then where it got perverted was when him start talk about things. I never forget the time when I actually hear him say, boy, yeah man, him have sex with him wife and all them something there. And then when the child a pass by and I look upon him, he make the child touch him things and whatever. Them things those were
It's a
signs to me.
mentally, it's a
Yeah,
mentally
he is
deranged
perverted,
individual. His Lagata is been destroyed. His
Right.
internal system is upside down. Because you don't have to be in a group or religion or any such thing to understand that when you hear an individual speak such thing, any other thing before or after, to me, is null and void.
Right,
Because when you speak like that, that's telling that
yeah.
you are corrupt.
Right. Big up to my at root, you know the thing go. Respect every time. Sky Bass game. Yeah, man, just bear in mind, me general say, none of us are infallible, right? And we all follow this and that. For some reason,
True.
sometimes it's based on, well, for me, yeah, man, I will observe things as case study in a real life. So at the end of the day, I saw me deal with it. But nobody go on like say, that's you infallible in a Sky Bass game. Big up yourself. But remember, say that's a human nature. And sometimes, just like how people follow the pastor, where I tell him, say that's judgment day soon come and the dead shall rise. And over the Muslim part, you have some man that do the same thing. And over the Abrahamic part, where you have the Judaism part, people follow all the time, everywhere, different cultures. So we're not gonna say only Jamaicans, Major General, but big up yourself for the check-in. Go to Empress and finish where you say, and then we can make the general Hannibal say I think we can fast too, and then Lady Anne, you know it go Lady Anne still there too. So go to Empress.
Yeah, as you know about is it last year, the year before? I told you, I am becoming an observer. I just observe stuff now, so I don't be giving any call whether it is judgment or non-judgmental. Do you understand me? Because when you become an observer, you see a lot of things. You observe a lot of things because the first things in life is to look after you, preserve you. You know what I mean? But anyway, going through with Hannibal, my day I go and listen.
Yeah, man. Bless up everyone. So,
Don't go away,
yeah,
Empress. Go to Hannibal. Let me hear what you have to say about nature, boy. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
man,
have
I'm
been
still there.
observing
all
him
right.
from even Facebook days and them something there, whatever.
So,
Got you.
here I go on my thing, Panati. You see this whole religion thing where people are fertile to religion. Them tend to believe anything else where somebody come or talk to them and sound good. So you find say people like people are search. Them not really is like them not find themselves. Them a search for something. Them searching for themselves outside of themselves. And them feel like they need to belong to a group to feel important. And that's where I think the people in the cult end up. Because them need to feel some form of a assurement, or them need to be in some group. Them just need to feel like they're doing good. Not knowing that you already born being good. You know what it's a natural nature of you being good. So these people know where follow all homeboy, you know, follow homeboy will get him life sentence, you know. Them just wanna feel secure somewhere. And because them lost, them people like that can lead them astray. If that makes sense to anyone.
I get you. Facts.
Yeah, man, definitely, man. I remember we saw hold on 1 second there. Big up to Chang, you know. Chang, big up yourself, you know, family. Respect for the check-in. Kevin Barnett, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, respect for the check-in. Remember all who remember what's his name? Jonestown, right? Jim Jones.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Guyana, when Paisley people know Guyana.
Right, Jim Jones, right. And kind of at Jonestown and make them drink the Kool-Aid, and that's why up to
with the
this day,
cyanide.
people always say, don't drink the Kool-Aid as a warning sign to say, don't fall feet. So, you see, it begs the question, though. Because remember, you know, the Jonestown are one bag of black people in carry down there too. And make them drink the Kool-Aid, right, and kill them off. So, my thing is this. Why is it that we as a people love to follow cults? Why is it that us as a people love to follow cults? Is it that we just longing to be a part of something? Because even the churches, you know, enough of them churches there, right? The pastor in there is God. them treat pastor like God, you know, them will give them last to the pastor and say, I see them as so. The pastor live like God in a real life, big house, big mansion, big car, the church I pay for everything, right? And him live like a king. So at the end of the day, even the churches, the pastor is worshipped as God. So
Facts.
my question is, why is it that we are so obsessed with being a part of these groups and these cults and things like that?
So let me see if we can answer the question.
You can't even identify when something shaky you go on and cut.
So you see, the thing is this, you know, this is the whole God concept of them trying to align themselves with God. And from the message I lead to from them say God, they are jumping head first. They're not going to think of the situation. As long as the man them talk about God, them get them.
My opinion on this is that
Yes.
when an individual is not taught how to search within themselves for answers first. And remember that most of these behaviors are indoctrined.
You broke up for a
Facts.
second, Chris.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, most of these repetitive behaviors are indoctrined behavior. You understand? Because even when you see it in school, you have different groups in school that you draw to this group or that group. So when you are not being taught how to look within yourself for your answers before you come out and seek for further information, people will join a church and say they are going there to worship God and they are feeling good. But when you look at the numbers, they are not getting the result of what they are saying.
Totally agree with
Right.
you, sister.
Big up.
Yeah, let me go
Big up to
change
Nicky
my
Willie, you know,
headphone. I'm
you think
coming. Let me go change my headphone.
No, man, you're
I'm
good now. You're
coming.
good now, sister, man. You're good now, man. Yeah, big up
Okay.
Nicky Willie. Big up to Dead D as well, you know, Dead D. A long time, me not see about the place, you know. Big up yourself, Dead D. Respect every time. Big up Nicky Willie, you know what the thing go. So, yes, as we were saying now, right? We have seen throughout the years these various cults, right? We see the Nuapians, them, you know, we can't deny that. Malika York really captivate a whole of people. Because one, him did embrace the Nation of Islam thing, then he mix up some Moorish science thing in it, right? And then he mix up some 5% information in it, and then him go over the Sufi Islam part and mix up that in the mix too. And mix up one bag of things. He mix up Blavatsky teachings in it. He mix up Van Daniken, ancient astronaut theory, Zachariah Sitchin them thing, Samuel N. Kramer them thing. What he did was he amalgamated a lot of various occult teachings and practices and religious practices and call themselves the Nuwabians to Nuwapians and whatever.
And
Right?
Imhotep,
Yeah.
they know what am I doing on Imhotep. You see all of what you call out are things where them study, because they know if to deal with people and know if to play upon people, know if to play upon people intelligent, and that's what them get away with. You see, even the one in New York where the rabbin go on at the church like a few years ago.
Yeah, man. And them charge him feet and him a stand trial. Right.
I tell us him at 30 years, he might get on less than 30 years, you know.
Well, the reality is, all right, what's this now? With Nature Boy, you know. Nature Boy was offered a plea deal, right? For 7 years, something like that. You get me? And him never take it. So I disreach him. No, remember, he was charged to a rape and kidnapping and other things like that. I remember he also did revenge porn, which was a serious thing. You get what I say? So what's this now? He knew that he had done all of this. You get what I say? So why didn't you just say, here we go on? All right, since I gets me red-handed, I remember, you know, all these videos of you talking all these nonsense, right? About you and your girlfriend have sex, and then now your child walk past and a look, and you make the child touch it and whatever, and you have sex in front of the child. And brother, you as an American citizen, depend social media thought those things. Why you think say it's gonna go unnoticed? So my point is though, right? He knew that he was guilty of what he was charged for. And he was given a 7 years plea deal. And him never take it. At least polite, did smart, and go in a one plea.
Mhm.
You get what I say? And he still get what? He got what, 14 years now?
No, man, that's 7. I think that's 7 polite get.
Polite get 7?
Yeah.
Right. So at least in the smart enough, take a little plea. But hold on there. Lady Ann, I don't know if you're still there, you know. You can unmute your mic and say what you want to say.
Me there listen, cause me don't know own nature boy. So to me not familiar with the story.
Yeah, man, no problem, lady. No problem.
You see him with him garbage, Miss Lady Ann.
That of the name of the Lord.
And big up yourself, sister. Happy birthday to you. I hope you live to see many more. Still looking like a 16.
Yeah, man, lady. And that's I heard, man. We there see him way, man. Cash. Unmute your mic, General. Me hear you have to say no.
Oh yeah, man. Bless up now.
Yeah, question, Cash. Big up yourself. Have you been following this nature boy trial thing?
No,
or no?
Not at all. No.
Oh well, first actually I hear about him.
Yeah, I know who know polite though. But me
Right.
know
No people know about polite, right? But
I
nature boy,
know so other people who carry on like him, but me don't know him personally.
Right.
So, yeah. But
right. So go to me where I have to say that.
yeah, man, that's the whole cult thing, you know. And I said the label of cult can be applied to a lot of things where people not apply it to it still, but because usually when people hear cult, it usually have a negative connotation to it, which me understand. But I say me not against all cult still, but when I go do heinous things and crimes and them something, we can't co-sign that. You get me? I say. Because even Rasta, you can't take Rasta. I mean, we consider Rasta cult, we consider Christianity cult. Who are them? We consider who are them as cult. If I get what I say. So yeah, that's that I say pretty much.
All right. Well, at the end of the day, you know, cults are whereas, you know, there's blind following, blind obedience, blind servitude, and things like that. So you know how that go. You get what I say? But say Subi check in, big up Black Falcon. You know the thing going on, family. Respect for the check in every time. You don't know you go bless up yourself. So Subi a check in, and probably Subi might want to say a thing on the nature boy thing or whatever. You know, go to me, General. Big up yourself in the Barclays Center performance. There, it was a great look. Yeah, man, you don't know it up. Go and put in the
Bless up, Subi, bless up. We're proud of you.
Yes, my brother. Love
right.
one, my brother.
And Subi, the lady on here, for her birthday, I call you out, you know. So tackling the lady on.
Yeah, right now my backyard then I make me come jump up and down so I am blessed. Lord Jesus, back to center. Shut. Have everybody
Yeah, man. I Super Bowl next, you know.
Yes, King.
Of course.
Straight.
Yeah, man. You're there on the next Super Bowl, man.
No, the next one, but we are going to Super Bowl.
No, the next one, I call the next one.
No, the next one don't confirm already, man. They don't know what they use already, man.
They're going to change it, man.
Yeah, big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Nature boy.
We love you, man. We love you, man.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, man. Give thanks.
Good look, my brother. You see it?
Yeah, man. Me a nature boy cross path already, you know. Yeah, man. Remember, so back in them days when we are chopping, you know. In them days when we are burn the fire hard and we just freshen the thing. And we have the zeal. That's what I say. Yeah. Nature boy, we cross party nature boy, and him I try, you know, justify him action still, but you have to understand, say, this thing with some people, this polygamist lifestyle, some man pick up, them have to be very careful. And taking up a polygamist lifestyle and turning it into a cult, that are the danger in this whole thing. Because you see what I mean, some man pick up the polygamous lifestyle, and when the women them will enter this lifestyle or this enter into this thing here with you, when them decide say, you know, they don't want to be a part of it no more, you have to understand, say, if you try hold on upon them, imprisonment that.
Facts.
And that way him not understand, and that way him never understand. And then the same thing, you see young Pharaoh almost running at the same trap, you know, because publicly, you know, him and film women them did I go down the road there too. And women did I say this and him, that and him, you know. But what happens is them lick him chip, so they never too focused on it because them don't lick him chip. As one of the bright sparks them were about. Upon polite enter into this thing and with these women, and all these women are coming proudly representing the lifestyle. And polite another brilliant mind, but him never have no discipline. Elijah, Muhammad, all of them never have no discipline with the polygamous lifestyle where they live. And that are the difference with the Western man and the people them were already cultured that way from birth or from early childhood. The Western man have no discipline to be polygamous because him not understand say women have the right to change their mind. So the power, when man start lose the power there of control, the ego kicks in. And the ego kick in with people like Nature Boy, people like Polite them, people like Young Pharaoh them, people like Malachi York them, people like, you know, all of these people, the ego take over and the carnal mind take over. And you know, that's why them do which part them there. That's why them go through where them go through. So that reach him. He bring the girls them and promise them heaven, but then give them hell. And when them get hell, no one them say them want to escape hell. The devil know. I say when you can't leave because you have a 3 teeth fork. And I make control down here so. But you have to remember say you have the people that will create hell. We can give you hell and send you go to hell. The real hell. To your lifetime.
Plus 10.
Plus 10. And put you in a cage and humble you.
Facts.
Before sending you to hell. When now men are able to control you like how you quote unquote controlled these women after you promised them heaven. The Western mind, the westernized mind or the westernized man, them not have the discipline. Most of them, majority of them, so far based on what we see go on and learn from. Them not have a discipline to have more than one woman to run polygamous lifestyle. Because them don't know what is equality. Them don't know what is equal treatment. Them don't know what is building up women to be great. Them things that women have to be subjugated. You see what I say?
Weak men are
treated
like
as inferior. And once at that level there, you're getting a problem. The woman them in the Middle East and in Africa and in places where polygamous still and Saudi Arabia in places. Them don't indoctrinate that way where them not have a voice. Women just start drive or get driver's license in Saudi Arabia a few years ago. Women in some country have to cover them face. The westernized woman not think that. Our friend them play say, yo, our mother, our parents, them call Starlink and say, yo, what you do to yourself? You know, see him no love you. You know, see him a treat the one better than you. You know, see this, you know, see that. She want to leave because she not indoctrinated that way there. Like the women them from different territories. So if a man want to be polygamous, you better know what you do because you can go to prison. Facts. When a woman scorned kicks in. Because you see a woman scorned, brother, I want to tear the thing.
But Subi, to add to what you're saying, right? For a man enter in a polygamy relationship, you know. This man has to be rich, you know. That's what the African them do when it comes to polygamy, you know, because polygamy was a situation where they have more women than men. So they must say, here we go on. You see, for you can manage, for you can support them financially, you can have more than one wife versus a woman that have a husband. So these people now where I do them thing. These people where I do them thing in the Western world, my brother, a different thing them I do, my brother. Them they pass on kidnapping thing and some whole thing and some
the rich man, a fool and his money shall surely part, brother. The rich man, you can't have a rich. You can't rich with just wealth, with just money.
Facts.
And land on him something there. You have to have knowledge to brother. Rich in a knowledge.
Facts.
Rich in a discipline, brother.
Facts.
Polygamy hard to work in the Western world because women created a different way. Them grew up a different way. Them indoctrinated a different way. Them raised a different way. Them have jealousy. We have to hide and joke. We have to hide and have girl. Woman can't deal with that something there. Them turn off from you. Then turn off from you. Then shut down from you. Them now y'all touch them and them and the lubricant no dead.
Facts. Them not like you.
Them not like you. Them tolerate you. Because enough of them maybe I wait for a day where some of them wait for a better opportunity too. Some of them wait for a bet. Some of them say, you know what? We just wait for a better day. We just wait until me get to more, so you know.
So,
when a man come along and promise them a better treatment, you know, brother, and them like half the man there, you know, you ain't a problem, brother. You see? The Western woman learns when a man get a girl pregnant on road. If you know, she don't want to know nothing about the picnic. People now indoctrinated that way there in some territories. Women in Saudi Arabia and other places are look a third wife and a fourth wife for their husband. And if the woman say no, them feel disrespected, like them feel offended. Now a teacher friend with a Qatar. The woman them come keep meeting with her. And when they come and keep it up room? No. When they come and keep a meeting with her and she said no, maybe fourth wife or fifth wife, and I promise her house and car and everything. The women them were offended. Very offended.
The woman them, yeah?
Right.
Yes, sir.
You're right. Cash did want to say a thing really quick. I don't know if Subim want to ask a question.
yeah,
For those who are new to the platform, remember the link to join the panel is pinned at the top of the chat. So if you want to share anything, yeah man, you can actually check in as well. Big up to Akim Bay. Yeah, if you want to correct anything, my general, you can check in and make you know what I go on. Rastafari Black College. Remember, say the world don't revolve around Ethiopia per se. So even in Ethiopia, there is some degree of polygamy because there is the Muslim influence, the Islamic influence in Ethiopia where we can't go around. So I just said that the Rastafari Black College. Big up yourself. So go through the cash.
Yeah, the polygamy thing now. But I say in the West, me think we in the West practice polygamy. We just don't do it openly. Both man and woman practice polygamy in the West.
Polygamy in the practice now West, brother.
No, sir.
A bun practice in the West, brother.
Yeah, cheating on them thing the general.
So what? All right. So can you explain me the difference between
basically means more than one in a sense, right? But you see polygamy and a man with a polygamy.
It's agreed lifestyle with a multiple people.
I know
it's multiple partners. So
yeah, multiple partners. Yeah.
In a sense, right? But the multiple partner we can't count the multiple partner if we assume say
they have to agree with it.
No. There's not even agreement. There's no confirmation. A woman say, yeah, man, you might cheat and sometimes so we can't use it.
No, I'm talking polygamy.
Right, based on what Cash said though, no, it is not a Western social construct like that. Men cheat in a cash, but in terms of a woman accepting her man with having a next woman or two woman and stuff like that, it's not prevalent in the Western social construct.
Yeah, we understand that. We understand that, but you don't negate the facts here. We practice polygamy in the West.
No, we don't practice that. We don't practice it.
Cash, polygamy in the West is taboo.
So yeah, it's practice.
No, it is not.
No, we practice it. We practice it, bro.
We practice polygamy in the West.
No, Cash.
We do.
Cash. All right, watch this, Cash.
Both man and
Let
woman.
him explain.
Hold on, Cash. All right, Cash.
Let him explain.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to give him back the mic. So, Cash, more you explain to us what is polygamy?
Yeah, as we say, having more than one partner.
Well, that is not the only definition. You get what I say? That is the nature of polygamy.
So what's the other definition?
Well, they understand each other and they know that is going on.
Let me say this, yeah? The woman.
No,
the
hold
woman
on the Hannibal. All right, so since Cash asked the question, right? Nothing wrong with that. We are gonna make Lion Man say a thing, and then you can say a thing afterwards. So just hold the thought the Hannibal. Make Lion Man say what he must say, and then you can say a thing, Hannibal. So we need to clarify with Cash, right?
Yeah.
The definition of polygamy.
Me I go do female now, because in the Western world we have a monogamous society. See, monogamy meaning one man to one woman.
Yes,
And
I know that.
With that mindset, if you grow up with that mindset, you're not gonna understand what is polygamy. In the polygamy society, them grow up with the mindset to know say if a man have more than one wife, everybody are gonna know each other, understand each other. In a monogamous society, you have to hide and do it. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm not disagreeing. So we in other ways is a monogamy mentality. That don't negate the fact. Say it is practice. Polygamy is practice.
No, Jenna.
In the West, in the West, and go ahead.
Cash. It's not the custom or the practice.
Facts.
You understand what I say? Polygamy is basically like the custom of having, like the norm of having more than one wife or a woman. Polyandry where a woman have more than one man. It's not the custom.
Yeah,
and the wife choose the next wife, not the man.
Okay, me ask that.
That are just some society deal that way because some society.
Let me ask that question. In other West, how much percent of people in other West you think practice polygamy?
I don't think there's not. I'm not. But it's a small percentage, though.
In terms of your experience in our life.
It'll be a small percentage, brother. Yes, brother. It'll be a small percentage because it's not the custom. A different thing that you know. You understand what I say? It's like. All right, watch it now. Before the match, I turned the society into a non-binary society. Then, you see what I say? I them turn the society.
Well, we lost Mr. Vegas.
Hello? Oh.
No, I'm there.
I think
you know, the phone got you. It's like certain, like there are certain things that we practice in the West, brother. That's what I say. However, you have people who do otherwise outside of the norm. It's not the social norm. Some things are not the social construct or the social norm.
So it's cheating.
It's like all right.
Cheating a social norm.
Let me fix it better for you. A man can marry more than one wife in the West. Marry more than one in the West.
That's
so big on the charge.
You can't do that.
All right, but do you know that there are men who are marrying more than one woman in the West?
But they're not married through the state.
Right.
Yes, sir. Them just
in some culture, they do it.
Them brother, people are do it. But it's not. Some man don't get catch. Some man they have their wife at Jamaica come marry and get papers, all these things, brother. But it's not the social construct. No, it's not the social norm.
But if that way I talk about now, would that be something illegal? Yes, but how you say that? We're not talking about nothing illegal or legal. Forget what I say. We know I say cheating.
The family.
We get what you're saying. We get what you're saying. But
let's say one thing.
Go ahead.
The point is this, my brother. The point is this, yeah. Both party not agreeing to that kind of a lifestyle in the West. It's very rare when you might have find a few people who do it because them come from the East. That is a part of their culture. But in the West, we don't do that.
All right. So yeah, me get what you say. But if I really look into it, all right, cheating. Cause let me say I mix up cheating with poly. It's just another name for call it because it is expected for monogamy to happen in the West. However, it don't always happen at a large percentage can meeting it always happen. So we call that quote unquote cheating. Whatever name you want to put to it, I think polygamy is practiced widely across the board in the West. Yes, it might not be the social norm, but it is what it is. All the way, me personally, me can attest to that. Me have more than one woman in my life at one point in my life. You get what I say? I'm sure no enough man can agree to that and attest to that. Woman, same thing, even though it's not the norm. So that's that me I say.
Did all those women know that you were in a relationship with
Listen,
everybody?
regardless if the woman know or not, it is what it is.
But then it's not polygamy in the
That's not
general.
polygamy. That's not polygamy. That's
That's what
cheating.
that's what we're trying to tell you
So
all
so
along.
so 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 hold on, hold on. So hold on. All right. So if having more than one partner is polygamy, you never said about
They
each
agree
part
to it.
each.
They
So
agree to
okay,
it.
so the meaning would have changed if everybody knew about everybody then.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Okay,
It's
then
a lifestyle.
okay, then I cannot say polygamy is not just it wouldn't even be that then. The only thing would make it polygamy if everybody know what it. If that's what you are saying, then okay, me not know more to say.
No, but that's the definition of polygamy. Polygamy is when all the wives know each other. They sit down, they cook, they wash together, they talk together, blah blah blah. They
And
agree
they
that this
agree
is their
before.
husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, they agree before that this is the husband who going to spend what time here, there, who going to do what, and they also work together to make the home as one. Not to say that this person in them feeling one day or the next day, everybody work together as one.
All right. So
Yeah.
Cash, I don't need to say you see the screen now, right? I'm big up to the ones and ones we're there. We have 102 people there on a Sunday evening. So respect for that. You see, where self-made say the practice or custom of having more than one wife or husband at the same time, right? That is the official dictionary definition of polygamy. So it says the practice or custom. In the Western world, it is neither a practice nor a custom. You get what I say, Cash? So
Well, that's the
we want
Western world.
Listen now. As in when
That's
it's
the Western world of dictionary. That's the Western
when they
world.
start when they start put like wife and husband instead of like partners and things. Yeah, I'll twist up in definition. I get I say, cause yeah, I say them have to married. I say that way that try imply. They say
Not
have to married.
necessarily, it don't
So
mean just because somebody say a wife,
so
you have to marry. You see, in other Bible where it said from you don't have sex with her or your wife, right? From you have sex with her or your wife. That's the way it's supposed to be.
No.
well, those are biblical constructs. So here we go
Exactly.
now. Make we deal with the 2024 definition and things like that, right? In the Western world, it is not a culture or a practice.
No.
But that's in terms of it being a culture or a practice, right? The Western world does not even allow you to be married to two women at the same
Us.
time.
but
You get
that's
what
the
I'm
thing
saying?
though.
Them call
You
it
see it
bigamy.
married. You see you say
Hold on,
married.
Cash.
So if married
Cash,
come in, that change the whole thing.
Cash, hold on. All right. So in the context of the definition, right? It's a what? Two wives or two husband or whatever. Them did wives and husband. That's fine because we're talking about social constructs, right? If you are dating two women and both of them consent to the lifestyle, you can call them your wives, but that no means that technically they are your wives, right?
Yeah, but would that make it a poly relationship?
Yes, that's a poly
Yes, yes,
So
relationship.
yes,
that
yes.
I mean I said no, that
But
I mean I say
but
okay.
No,
but
Jenna.
Cash,
Hold on. Me say
Cash, please, make a
go ahead.
clarify this. That does not mean that it is accepted though as a custom or a norm.
That's the
That's
thing.
just the point I'm trying to make.
That's
In
the
the
thing.
Western world, it is not a custom or a practice like that, where it is the norm. But yes, you have man like Kevin Wesley. We saw
Kevin
him,
Wesley,
right?
I was just about to mention
Right?
his
Good.
name.
So
Kevin
we're
Wesley.
not saying it doesn't happen. We see nature boy them Polite did have
Well,
how much
you
wives
can't
to
No,
bring
no,
them
themselves.
in.
no.
They're
Wife
totally
man.
Mention
different.
so. Una go too far. Una not fi go so. Una can stick to the people and pan life. So let me ask this a question. You know. It's the same scenario. Them don't married. A man have 2 women. I say 3 women. And them don't married. And none of them don't know about each other.
So
Is
that's
that
cheating.
is no, listen. Is that a poly?
Nope.
No,
Is
no, that's not.
that
No, that's
polygamy?
not what you call a
Nope.
No,
poly. A
that's
So that
not.
so
poly,
That's
that
not.
so,
That's not.
everybody are agreeing.
so what is that?
That's not.
What is
That's you
what? That's a
having two
man will have
partners
3
without
different
them knowing
women that
about each
cheat.
other.
Right, that don't know about each other. A
Right,
poly is
right.
that
That's
everyone
not
knows
poly.
about each other.
Poly
Everybody
are something
agrees
where
to the relationship.
consensual both.
Yeah,
So
when them
let me tell
agree.
you something, Cash.
All
Yeah,
right.
Cash,
that's
hold
true.
on, Cash. Hold on, Cash.
So me ask
Hold on,
the other
Cash.
way.
Hold on, Cash.
Go
Poly
go
are
to
something where all parties involved are aware
go ahead.
and
Are
they
aware
have
and agree.
accepted the situation. So
Yes.
right. So
So
go to Cash.
okay, so poly basically then all parties have to be in
You say,
agreement.
listen up, Jenna, you're saying basically like that's
Hold on,
what it
Hannibal, let
is.
him finish, please. Yeah. Go to
Okay,
Cash.
so point and blank then having more than one partner cannot be the definition for poly.
No, because you can have more than one partners and not be in a polygamous relationship.
The poly relationship,
No,
Right.
exactly.
no.
We are
You
trying
see
to.
that
We are
the thing
trying
is,
to.
so when I say relationship, that is our next definition again. You have to go try.
General, the point is the argument is that family, them all agree to it. If them
They
not agree
all
Right.
to it, it's
They
agree
not
are
to it.
poly.
aware and they
Exactly.
all agree to it. Right.
If they not
Okay,
agree, it's
Exactly.
not
so
That's
poly.
what you call a
okay.
poly.
So
Poly need more
okay,
than one.
a poly. Okay, so having
It
more
needs
than
more than
and
one.
okay. No. I don't. Me ask. Me want to give me the definition for what I'm about to say right now. What do you call um a person who has multiple relationships?
But that mean that he is. That
what kind?
mean that the person is a cheater,
He's a
like what we
cheater.
call it in the
He's a
Western
cheater.
world,
Okay, so
because he's hiding.
he's not polygamous polygam
Family, you are trying
No,
to
no,
No,
he's
he's not
not.
he's not cheat.
No,
polygamous.
no.
He's just a plain old cheater.
Okay,
That's all.
Right. Because you know why, Cash? Right, because neither of the partners know what's going on, and they might
Right. I
hide
must
and
be a
them
lie
something
to
there.
one and I
Right. So
tell the
it's not as if
one
they
thing.
know and they have
When you're in
accepted
a
or
poly,
consented to
everybody know about
whatever
it and
he's
you not
doing.
have to lie about
Yeah,
nothing.
let me bless up some people that quick and fast though. Right? Hold on there. Big up to Vioni all. Respect my sister. Jamaica without border. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Respect for the check-in, you know. B.I. Strong. Big up my general, the wise one. Essa Spade. Yeah, man. Respect every time. You know it going on oral done also. Big up yourself, you know. All of the ones who check in and support the thing. Big up on yourself. Remember, for just leave a like on the stream. We and Huggins. Big up my general. I know the thing go. Yeah, so Cash.
we can't agree with
Is
you.
polygamy
We cannot agree with
Cash?
you because when I say
What's the
cheat,
problem?
and
Which one
cash,
because
you
not
like?
cash,
imply. No,
cash,
listen. When I
Hold
say
on,
Why,
cheat,
please,
Cash?
guys.
when I say cheat,
One at a time.
when I say cheat,
Yeah.
when I imply say the man in a relationship with the woman.
No,
That's
that's
what
not
you just
necessarily.
we are
said.
not,
Hold on,
So,
listen,
Cash. Hold on,
I say
Cash.
what? So what do you call the behavior then?
Yeah, then Cash.
Isn't it the behavior? Isn't it a
family,
polygamous
you
whatever?
keep,
When
No, but
you
isn't
this is
keep,
what
that
Guys,
type
a
of behavior?
polygamy
rude
means.
boy,
Cash,
you
please,
keep,
no,
If
please.
a
Let's
man
not
have
cash,
overtalk.
more than
you
one
keep,
partner, what kind of a man is that?
a sewage nigga that is.
All right, hold on, Hannibal. Hannibal, we now get too
That's
emotional with
right,
the reasoning.
Hannibal.
Hold
Me no
on.
blame if you
See,
say that
what's
because
happening? Hold
me
on there.
can't understand
Hold
how
on.
Cash can't get
Yeah,
it.
but hold on
What
now.
is so
Let us,
difficult
guys.
about me
Him keep,
getting a
listen
Listen,
up,
feeling,
sister,
it's
Mister,
him
hold
keep
on now.
simply
omitting,
I understand everything well now. Say
family,
I'm
you
looking at
keep
Guys,
it from your
hold on,
omitting,
point, but
please. My beg on a
you're
minute.
not looking
Hold on, hold on,
looking
hold
at
on,
it from
hold on.
my point
Hold
of
on,
view.
no, Cash, hold on. Cash, you present the argument. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, allow us to respond so we can clarify things, right? Big up to
Go
Miss
ahead.
Julia, big up Cash and
Hi.
Dan.
Hello,
Yeah,
yes,
one
everybody.
miss,
Good
second, Miss
evening.
Julia.
Good
As
evening, dears.
Hi, Miss
Castella,
Julia.
So, hi,
Castella,
hi,
hold on, Miss Julia, one
hi,
second.
hi.
Because Castella as the contrarian, and nothing wrong with that. We need a
Hi.
contrarian sometimes, right?
So,
Because all right, so Miss Julia, hold on there.
yeah.
Cash, right? I think the issue is you saying that once a man have two women, right? Even when they don't know about each other, that is polygamous, but that is not the nature or the definition of it. But hold on now. Since Miss Julia check in, make we allow Miss Julia to say I think we can fast and then we
Greetings,
can
everybody, and greetings to the panel, greetings to the chat, greetings to the panel. So, Cash, I hear what
Bless
you're
up.
saying on there, and I understand what you're saying, but you have to understand that there are different overlaps, right? Okay. So, of course, polygamy, the fact that it's poly means that it's more than one, right? Now, there is marital polygamy, there is social polygamy, there is sexual polygamy, right?
Thank you
So,
very much.
right. There's
You still not
right.
agree to what you're saying,
But
Bridget.
I have to make me finish.
No, we have to finish, Miss
Guys,
Julia.
please, we cannot overtalk. Come on, man. Listen me. We have to display decorum. Allow Miss Julia to finish. We not have to raise the reasoning. Right? Yeah, man. We'd allow everyone and give them the time to speak. So let Miss Julia finish her statement and we can just take it from there.
So there's an overlap, right? So for our discussion, what they're talking about is marital polygamy, right? That is when this is when an individual is married to more than one person. No, the spouses, the other spouses, like the other 4 women or the other 3 women, they may or they may not be married to each other as well. But the fact is they all know about each other. And they have the system of polygamy, whereas everybody knows their roles. Everybody agrees that we are married to this one man. That is a structure for marital polygamy, right? Now, social polygamy, that's when you have an individual that basically them live with a lot of different partners. Them have sex with all these partners and them cooperate with all these partners. As a matter of fact, if they live long enough, it might even turn into a common law type of thing.
Facts.
Right? So that is social polygamy, right? Now, sexual polygamy, that's when an individual have more than one sexual partner, right? Or them have sex with partners outside of the primary relationship. But everybody knows. The fact that the fact that people know and they're in agreement makes it the foundation, makes it the structure of polygamy. If you are in a relationship with a woman and you are the only person that know that you are polygamous, then you're just a cheater because you're not in a polygamous relationship, because a relationship takes more than one. You understand what I'm saying? So the fact that the fact that even though you're having a sexual polygamy, say you're not married, right? And say you don't live with the person, so it's not really social polygamy where you're not living with all of them, right? But say you have a main girl and like she knows that, okay, you know what, I'm sick, I have cancer, I'm going to die. I don't mind him going out there and doing that. And the other partners, they know that him have a wife and them know that, you know, he's here with me. That is a sexual polygamous situation. But they all know. The fact that they know makes the structure of when you're hearing what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah, man,
The fact that they know. So them have to know, Cash. If them don't know, Cash.
Okay. So here my say about it.
Yeah.
Regardless if them know or not, I see them thing.
No, it's not.
Listen. No.
Right,
If you talk about the sexual polygamy, yeah, I not like the situations, but yeah, situations, whatever. You have you say each party have to know about it, but you have relationships.
Whose background is that?
Somebody's background is very messy.
Yeah, hold on there. Let me see. No, Cash, go through, man. Let me check if it's Akim Bay.
I say
go through the Cash.
You have relationships where open.
Right.
So the mere fact said it open.
That's sexual polygamy.
Exactly, but you said the partners have to know about
no,
it.
But
listen about for the part of them know about it.
But that's exactly what
that is what open means. Hannibal, hold on a second.
All right, hold on there, guys. Hold on there, please. All right, hold on there. You see, since Akim Bay, you know, it might kind of echo. Make we just give him a quick 30 seconds to say Akim. Go to the Akim Bay. We see a check-in, you know. We don't know where you're going with.
Yeah, so peace and love. Greetings, everyone.
Respect, brother.
My first time actually joining a live, and the reason why I actually joined the live, I see you put up something about the Maroons and the Moors, and all of that. So me, I'm more myself. a Maroon, which you say in Jamaica. Here in the on the mainland, we use it to refer to the term as more. Right.
All
So
right,
now,
Akimbe. All right. This is what we're gonna do, right?
We don't reach this
yeah,
yet.
Right
We don't
now,
reach this
right
yet.
We
now, we
don't reach
kind
this
of
yet.
deal with one particular topic,
Yeah.
right?
just let me
Him just
So
introduce himself. He just
when,
introducing himself. Let him go on.
yes, talk about the word more coming from the Bible, from the word
Hold
more
on, the
by,
Akimbe. Hold on,
We don't
Akimbe.
reach
We don't
this
reach
Akimbe.
yet.
this
Hold
yet.
on, Hannibal. Let me deal with this thing, please.
yeah,
Akimbe, here we go on now. You
yeah,
see, the thing is, we kind of are easy about a polygamous topic right now, right?
yeah.
We soon segue into the Maroon more
So
thing
even
there,
that
right?
part, yeah. So
All
even the polygamous part of it, see,
all right,
watch,
fine. So if you want to chime in on that, since we are in that topic, right,
yeah.
let us kind of stay on that topic. And when we segue, then, you know, we can touch upon the Moorish thing. So
All
we
right,
are
fine.
over polygamy part. So make we
Right.
deal with that first, in general, all right?
All right, folk, all right, cool, all right, fine enough. So, all right, you are going now. You see, remember, under the Christian culture, they only allow to have one wife. Yeah. Under the Muslim culture, which all Muslim are Christians and all Christians are Muslims. If you go into the Orthodox side of it. You know what I mean? But the main street Christianity and the mainstream Islam, you know what I mean, they have their different version of things. Right? So like mainstream Christianity, you know what I mean, under that culture, yeah, it's only one wife. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
But under the Orthodox side of it, you know what I mean? It's and then when you're talking about married means merge. You know what I mean? It's all business. It has nothing to do with how you feel about the person or whatever it is. Now, if you check Solomon, he told you that he's gonna marry for business, and when it's time, and then find love, he will marry for love, and then that's when he married Makeda, and then that's when everything started to go left, because he should have not made that marriage or that merge.
So
You know?
okay, but okay, thank you very much for that. We established that a bit already. But
Right. So
Cash,
touch back to it, Miss Julia.
I just want to go back, yeah, to what I was saying with Cash, right? So Cash, even though it is sexual polygamy that you see that they're practicing, whereas they have more than one, or you say that it is an open relationship. The fact that the relationship is open, relationship means more than one person is in agreement with something. It's open. That means they both know that it is open. So they both have agreed to each partner or to the other partner having sexual polygamy. So remember now, there's different types of polygamy. Again, don't let them overlap, but they're different. Sexual polygamy is when an individual have more than one sexual partner, right? Or you have a primary relationship and you're allowed to have other sexual partners. So both partners know about that.
So
Social polygamy is when them live with each other and them can have sex with each other and them cooperate in other ways for basic resources, and they're not necessarily married. Okay,
yeah.
but eventually, if them live long enough, a common law situation can occur between the primary ones. Now, marital polygamy is when you can illegally, you can be married to more than one person. Remember what marriage is, marriage is basically like a business, a legal construct, right? That basically say, you know what, you have certain rights to this person's property even after the marriage or within the marriage. It is something that is a legal binding agreement, right? So marital polygamy is different and it's not set up here in the West. But people say all of this stuff all about, it's automatic with Islam. Listen, there are conditions for polygamy. There are conditions for polygamy, and I know a lot of Muslim people up here. First of all, they need to have possessions of sufficient financial resources. You need to be able to afford the expenses of all your families. That's the first thing. The second thing is you have to have physical prowess. So if you're entering into it, you can't really be a 85-year-old man, because they're going to look at that funny and say, okay, can you sexually satisfy the desires of each wife? That doesn't mean that you can't get old in polygamy. Especially when it comes to Muslims, of course, you can get old into it, and what happened? You get old. But to enter into it, you have to have physical prowess. possession of sufficient financial resources, and you have to really observe the complete justice and equality among each family. So basically, same thing what Mr. Vegas was saying before when it comes on to equality, right? You cannot have any favoritism, right? Certain things like that. And that is from the Muslim side, period, right? And also with the Arab side, is also in the Quran. If you look at the Quran, what's it declared in the Quran, right? So there's all of these things that go with these constructs. So we can't really throw those terms around very loosely, Cash. That's what I'm saying.
All right, you explained it very well.
Thank you.
Right, Miss Dula. That's what I said.
Somebody
You get it now,
in the
Cash?
group. Somebody in
Cash,
the
you get
group.
it?
No, the thing is, I got it all along, you know. But I'm glad how Miss Julia break it down.
Yeah.
Break it
Right.
down because when I try to rule out the sexual polygamy or
You
practice.
still don't get it, brother.
Him
Of
still
course,
not
You
get
of
it
course,
either
of
because
a
course.
cheater.
him a talk about a
You's a
thing now
cheater,
when
and you want to
Listen,
use cheating as a
listen.
definition
All right. Listen,
right.
of
all right,
polygamous
all right.
lifestyle.
Stop it right there. Stop it right there because in our project, right. The mere fact that we not call it cheating because now assume say this man or this woman because it can apply to anybody, not because it's a man. I say, matter what the woman.
No, you are
Listen,
asking the
no,
definition. It's the
I'm talking
definition
about
of something, so you cannot tell us that we are wrong.
We're
We know
wrong.
It's
what
like
we are saying.
I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I agree 100% with what you guys are saying. You
But
guys just
you
not
are saying that
listening what
cheating
I'm
is
saying.
polygamous.
Oh my
Cheating is not
god.
polygamous.
Oh my god. Let me finish that.
Yeah, all right.
Let
So
me
go
finish.
to Cash and make a point. Nothing wrong with that. A reason we
Let
are
me finish
reason. So go
that.
to
Yeah.
Cash.
All right. The behavior then. All right. Let me use the next word. Promiscuous. Can a man be
That no
promiscuous without
promiscuous. It's way
Hold on,
off.
Michelle, please.
without?
Make Cash finish in point.
Can a man be promiscuous without being polygamous? Yes, but there's no promiscuity
Yes, of course.
without there's no promiscuity without polygamy.
That's not true because remember, being promiscuous is the unethical or the immoral behavior of the man, right? Because what's this now?
Our
He is
woman. Why I say man?
no, all right, man or woman. All
Why
right,
why
fine.
do
Because
that,
we're
bro?
talking about nature, boy. So that's fine. So, the main we're talking about, right? And nothing wrong with that, right? But my point is, Cash, being promiscuous is when what? The man commits to the woman, but yet still ain't go behind her back and
All right.
I deal with somebody else or is desiring someone else. So that is where it becomes promiscuous. If it's a polygamous
All right.
relationship, whereas the other partner is aware and consent to it, there is
So
no promiscuity there.
what do you call it? Where there is no commitment. This is the thing me I try say now.
What do you call it where
When I
there's no
assume
commitment?
because all right. What you call when a man have a bag of girl and he not committed to none of them, and none of them not committed to him.
Yeah,
You
I
just
mean,
call
And
him
it's
and that,
a
promiscuous. That is
playboy. If it's a
promiscuous.
playboy and
Yeah,
just
that's
a playboy.
promiscuous behavior.
and
That's not polygamy.
and that is not polygamous.
No, that's not
No.
because,
Okay,
Cash,
okay.
It's not
establish
an
something.
agreement made.
Let me
No
establish
agreement is
something now.
made.
Okay, so that is
Polygamy
not
is
having more than one partner.
hold on,
Okay, okay.
polygamy is where all involved are aware and consent
Are
to each
Know
other.
aware
about it.
and knows
Right.
about it and
Once
agree
they
to
know
it.
about it and
Knows and
agree
agree
about
and
it.
So
consent and say, yeah, man.
But Cash, if he's going around with other women, right? If he is going around with all these other women, and all of these other women know that okay, him is community front, and them know and them agree, and them don't care, that is sexual polygamy because they all know.
That's what I'm saying.
So if them all know, that's different. But if they don't know, that is just giving people bun and cheating. They all have to know and be in agreement. Now, does that other woman who I'm sleeping with, girl number 2, does she know about girl number 1 and girl number 3 and girl number 4? That's the question.
So knowing and not knowing is what making
Yes, because you know why?
okay.
It is a relational type.
But
For something to be
the act is the same, but
no, the act is not the
just
same.
knowing or don't knowing
The
make it
active
the term change.
right. So
Cool,
listen,
All right, we get
when
it
you
now.
say polygamy in any way, right? Whether you say marital, where you say is marital polygamy, social, sexual polygamy, it's a relational type. That means that the people in the relationship who are having relations to each other, they know they are a part of the relationship. You understand? They understand they are part of that relational type. They have to know.
And they function as
And they
one.
function in that way. They
The
have to
sexual.
know.
Remember,
If
I know
they
we're
don't
talking.
know, then you're just giving ban.
We're talking about sexual
Right?
polygamy. Sexual.
Hello?
All
You come?
partners still got to agree.
They have to know and agree.
But
You cannot be in a monogamous relationship with someone and say that you're practicing polygamy. Cannot.
that impossible. I'm not saying that. That's not
Right.
the argument here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the act, sexual act.
Yeah,
Because I talk about sexual polygamy.
right, but Cash, this
Yeah.
is
So
where the problem lies, no, Cash. The act is not the polygamy. The polygamy is the relational type. The act is going about and screwing about. That is the act. That's the act, right? The act is screwing about. The polygamy is the relational type.
okay, and all partners is have to be like permanent partners.
No, they don't have to be
Okay.
permanent. They have to be aware of the relational type that they're in, or it's not the relational type.
So one night stand. Say a one night stand.
No.
And so that's what
No.
I said. So may I try.
No,
Me
because that
try
person
go
just
so
see you as
far.
having a one night stand. It's just
So, no,
they're
but
just having a what?
so that
Cash is
person.
like you're having a company and you have different departments. It is impossible to run the company properly when other department don't know what the other department is doing.
No,
Let me
well,
explain this again because
yeah.
Streak wrote it.
So this
Streak wrote
company
it
would
and
have be like this
it's
man would have be
confusing
like
yourself.
self-employed. You
We're not
know, work for the company.
All right, so hold on the Cash. Because the
but
reason why
yes,
I
but he's
actually
not practicing.
highlighted
Listen, he is
Street's comment
basically having
is to
multiple
showing
sexual
that it's
partners.
not only
Again,
Cash
right?
alone.
The
So
term polygamy.
hold on, Miss Julia. That's the reason I highlight Streak comment as
Right.
well, because it
Confusing
shows
again.
that there are others out there who are still ambiguous as Cash,
Right.
and we are just here to give some clarity to it. So we can't say Cash is the only contrarian here.
Right.
So go to Miss Julia
So
and
again, and
elaborate.
for Streak again, okay? The term polygamy is referring to one of these relational types that I'm going to tell you, right? It depends on the context, okay? There is marital polygamy, right? This is when an individual is married to more than one person, right? And the other spouses, they may or may not be married to each other, but they know about each other and they function as a group. There's social polygamy, where an individual has multiple partners that they live with, they have sex with them, and they cooperate together in getting basic resources. They may not be married to each other. Later on, if it depends on the law of that country, it may turn into common law with the first two that was there before. Then there is sexual polygamy. That is when an individual have more than one sexual partners who they have sex with, right? Outside of a primary relationship. So you are in that primary relationship, right? And and you know, say, okay, him have more than one sexual partners. You agree, the partners agree, that is sexual polygamy. Okay?
Right.
It's different.
Right. Miss Julia, 1 second, please.
Yeah.
Michelle, I know you're backstage, but your device is not connected. So I'm gonna remove it from the studio, and then you can just hit back the link and check in, because I don't know what's wrong with your device. It's saying device not connected. So I'm gonna just kick it from the studio, and you can just hit back the link and check in, Michelle. Go to Miss Julia. Sorry if I cut your wisdom.
Yeah, so there's a difference between all four. But in all four, in all of those that I listed, the relational type, the type of relationship is polygamy, not the act of having more than one sexual partners. You can be I can think that you're monogamous, you are my husband, and you still have more than one sexual partner. You're not in a polygamous relationship with me. If they don't know about each other, if the rest of the world that you having sex with think that they're the main one, right? They're not in a polygamous relationship with you. You are in you are in your mind telling yourself you're polygamous.
So use that same scenario, but the man is not married.
If you're in that same scenario and the man is not married, and does the people who he knows, does the people who he's having sex with, do they know that he's having sex with other people?
So they don't know and they don't care.
Answer the
Some know,
question,
some
brother.
don't know, some don't care. It's whatever.
That's not polygamy.
No,
I think
but he's not indulging in polygamous act.
No, we
Okay.
wouldn't call that.
Oh.
Would I call it like a selfish behavior?
He's just having sex with more than one people.
Yeah, and
Okay,
it's
so
a
That's
selfish behavior.
what is sexual polygamy again?
sexual polygamy is
Having more than
sexual
one sexual
polygamy.
partner, right?
Yeah,
Having
and they know each
is
other.
Okay,
one
so
Hold
that's
on,
all.
Cash,
That's all.
Cash. Hold on, Cash,
but
Cash. Hold on,
everybody
Cash.
knows that
Cash,
it's
hold on, guys,
outside of a
guys,
primary
please, hold on. Beg
relationship.
a minute, please. Order. Cash, we can't reason so respectfully. If you're gonna ask a question, allow Miss Julia to respond, and then you can respond. But if you ask a question and then interject, just because you said two partners, allow her to elaborate so there is clarity for all concerned. So you ask the question to Miss Julia.
Right.
Miss Julia, go ahead and respond.
Sexual polygamy refers to individuals who have more than one sexual partners or them have sex with partners outside of a primary relationship. So if you are in a relationship with someone, right? And you go and you have Jacqueline, Edeline, Susan, all of those other people, and your primary girl knows that, listen, you know what, he's having sex with all of these other people, that is sexual polygamy, right? If you are not in a primary relationship, there is no polygamy because of the fact that it's a relational type. If you are just going about being a skettle and you're not in a relationship with anybody, then you just have multiple sexual partners. You are not practicing polygamy. You cannot practice polygamy with yourself. It is a relationship. So it have to have another person or other parties that agree to the structure of that relationship.
So
That's why I say this is a selfish
okay.
behavior.
So here's what I'm saying to that. Being a single man who is promiscuous can be classified as a relationship type.
No.
What?
Why not?
Because
Why not?
are you
Why
in
not?
relationship with yourself?
You cannot be promiscuous with yourself.
Exactly.
So the word alone, you know,
No, but you're
that's
not in a relationship
self-explanatory.
with them
Promiscuous is
either.
not even really the proper word to even use.
If
You're
you
not
have
in a relationship
Promiscuous
with
is
them
not
either.
even the proper word to
okay,
use.
No.
so
You
so
just have
okay,
to
so
check.
okay. So me ask
Alright, yeah.
this question. Listen.
Yeah.
Why I don't
And me
care.
ask some more question.
No, it's all right. You can
No,
ask
I
as much
can't.
as you want.
What the last question?
What are you saying?
Why you call somebody who have more than one sexual partner?
Okay, let me
A
ask you this.
cheater.
Do these people know about each other?
So knowing and not knowing would that make it the word different or the situation different?
Right.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Okay.
Yes,
Naturally,
yes.
Okay,
yes.
so
Yes.
okay.
All
Yeah.
right, see a trifecta there. 111. People. Yeah, man. Beg on some more likes, please, and thanks. Just like up the stream, man. Ones and ones who there and check in. Big up on yourself. The link to join the panel is pinned at the top. So you can check in as well. Self-made. You can check in to me general if time and space permit. You know what the thing
Big
go.
up self-made.
We just there and learn from each other still. So
Yeah.
go through there, Miss Julia.
Big up self-made. Yeah. So do these people know about each other? That's the question.
Oh, let's say no.
Then you are just having random sex. Because nobody is in a relationship with you.
Miss Julia,
Yeah.
he doesn't want to accept the
He
fact
don't
that
want to
it is
accept
called
it. I was just
cheating.
about to
No,
say
He
that.
doesn't want to
cheating is
accept
when
it is called
when you're
cheating.
in a relationship. Cheating
It
is when you're in a
doesn't matter
relationship.
if you have 3 different women, you're even cheating on yourself.
You're cheating with all three women because they don't know of each other.
Yeah,
They don't know about each other.
But
Okay?
you're not in
it's cheating.
you're not in
The
any
thing,
relationship with any of them.
listen.
They're
Well, this is the
thinking,
And
thing.
they're
and
thinking,
When you meet
all
these
of them is
girls,
just a
let me ask you a question.
one
Let me
time.
ask you a question.
One time.
Okay,
It's not
when
a
you meet,
constant thing. Every single one of them.
So that means that
listen.
that means that you buy strange then, and you basically have prostitutes.
Yeah,
it's a slam bam,
exactly.
thank you, man. Slam bam,
Oh,
thank you,
So
man.
you are the problem. You're the problem with
no,
me.
No,
I
because
want
you're
to say it,
saying
but then I'm glad you
that
said Miss Julia.
huh?
I'm glad you said Miss Julia because I was
oh
thinking it
my
a long
god.
time
Oh, prostitute covered at this.
No, because you say
because
it's a
that's what
word.
prostitutes do.
But
They eat and run.
right,
That's
it's
what
a
they do. They
run.
eat and run.
What is a prostitute?
Is a
Oh no,
sincere.
you gone too far now.
No, a front seller,
You gone off a
a
track
prostitute.
already.
I know me not mention
You're
nothing
off a
about front
track
selling.
already.
How that
Okay,
coming on
so
my
A
Cash,
thing?
you
prostitute is
just
someone
randomly,
that get
hold
How
on.
that
paid
coming on my
to
thing?
have
How that
sex.
coming
How
All
on?
right,
about that?
Cash, me want to know what world you live in, where you just have
You know what
randoms.
I'm saying?
How
You don't
that
talk to
coming on my
them.
thing?
No, hold on, no, you don't know them. You don't talk to them. You just see a girl, ram bam bam, and then that was a one-time thing. You don't talk to her ever again. Another girl, you see ram bam bam. You don't
No,
talk to her
no.
again.
Listen,
That's what you
No,
just
no.
described.
The reason, all right.
Uh,
The reason why me have to stretch it out, me have to make it so extreme because
This
no
is
problem
called
with that now.
prostitute without pay.
No
That's what
problem.
it's called.
No understand.
Me
Friends with
No
but me
problem.
I'm trying
benefits
to
is what we
understand
call
it
it.
there,
me
Friends
Cash.
with
understand. Me
benefits.
understand.
How about that?
Let me tell you what me understand about you. You don't want no commitment, brother.
You know
And
what who?
you don't want
You don't
commitment.
want a
You
commitment,
don't want no
right?
commitment.
You know what I mean?
No.
You
Facts,
just
Lion
want
No,
man.
to
no.
feel
Facts.
All
like
right.
you're
See, the thing
selfish.
is, una apply the situation to me.
No,
See,
you are doing it. You are
yeah.
doing it, you know, brother.
No, all
Because
right. You see, listen now. What if me telling you say? What if me telling you say? What if me telling you say? Right now, I'm in a very committed relationship.
That's
Okay.
good for
That's
you, but we
great.
still not gonna
But
believe
listen,
you.
but listen. There was a point in time when I wasn't.
Okay.
You get me? I say,
But did she think that she was in a committed
and
relationship?
and there's a reason why me feel me need to stay committed to my relationship.
Okay.
Okay, and that's good.
That's
You
great.
you reach to a
However,
point.
two things can be correct at the same time. You get what me I say?
So
No, me
you're
not
saying
get
that
what I say. I
you
don't
You
were
get
know,
what
with
get
her
I
and
it,
you
you know,
say.
cheated
get
on
it.
her.
Break it down in a
You were
parable.
with her and you cheated on her then.
No. We don't know what I talk.
So what I say now?
You
So
just said.
You're in a committed relationship, but you're tempted for go out there then. And that's what I say now.
no,
Uh,
no.
You
This is
can't do a thing in the
everything
past.
I don't no, listen.
so
See
okay.
listen. Everything what I said earlier. It don't apply to me at the moment, but there was a point in my life when that applied to
Okay,
me,
so
and you
will
couldn't
it
tell,
apply to you? So at the
and you
time in
couldn't,
your life where telling you that you were a cheater?
and you couldn't tell me different. However, the that way uh, uh, thinking not really change, but there are some other things we get added on to that when we say, all right, there's a reason why it have to be that way, be this way, because some more things get added into the situation. You get what I say? So
You complicated, brother.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
right, hold on the
Makes
You
time.
sense.
Let me see that thing
complicated.
replay there,
You
please. They're
complicated.
gonna 30 seconds there. Big up to Bridget and all the ones and ones them streak. All the ones and ones them Bridget. Don't make that reason a pass and then you go ball to me and say you miss what go on, you know. If you can, check in and give some insight on the reasoning. Big up yourself. Yeah man, go through the mission here where I say.
Yeah.
Him sound complicated.
And
Very complicated.
and listen, also Cash, let me explain something to you, Western Many here. There are obligations and there are certain standards that you, if you want to be polygamous, you must reach. First of all, just like what the Muslims say, and I if you listen to the Quran, you read it, you'll see it. You must have sufficient financial resources to provide expenses for each of your family. That means each wife, each of our children,
Exactly.
and her mother. You must have the physical prowess to sexually desire each wife. It's in the Quran, okay? And you must observe the complete justice and equality among each family, right? Without any favoritism. It's also there in the Quran. Even though you might have first wife, second wife, third wife, right? Them have different roles, them have different duties. You guys think that, oh, it's just Western woman and the way how we were raised. Somebody think a backfire. Right? Only thing says just Western woman and how we were raised, but it's also how Uno was raised too. You have to understand that you have a duty as well to your wife and to your wives. If you want to enter into polygamy, you have duties. Are you man enough to actually, first of all, most of them are not even man enough to even keep one properly and to understand one and to be the gardener of one. Most
Mm-hmm.
people think say no can spread it themselves and go
Mm-hmm.
take on tree. You understand? So this goes back to what Mr. Vegas was talking about with favoritism and not having the discipline. It's not only the discipline that the Western man lacks, it's also the mindset. You understand? So until uno want to bear, uno want to it'll come in like, you know, it remind me of people who say, oh, I wish I had this for, like what you have. Oh, I wish you had. Really, you want to get up at 4:30 every morning and do the practices? You really want to stay up until 12 o'clock at night to do the practices? Unless you can take somebody else's crucifixion, don't pray for them glory. Right? That's what I have to say to
So
Western
Miss
man who talk
Julie,
about
They
morally polygamy.
they
Miss
love the
Julie,
fruits, they
Yeah,
love the results of the
so
food, but they don't want
based
to
on what you're
prepare.
saying, right?
yeah.
Based on what you're saying.
Hi, Mr. Vegas,
So
how you
if
doing? Big
hi,
brother.
how are you? How are you,
Yeah,
Mrs.?
yeah,
So based on what you're saying, if the
yeah.
Western man provides or is capable of ticking all the boxes, would you be open to that lifestyle?
Me personally,
Yeah,
I don't think so. Reason being is because I know what is required for me personally. Every part of a different cover, right? Every
right,
part of a cover that fit them. Now, if we have that structure, whereas you know what, me and I'm not talking about me personally right now, but if there's a structure whereas the wives help each other, there's no jealousy because of the fact that we can see that him love both of us the same. He tends to my garden as much as I need and tends to her too, and we actually have a friendship. I can see where it could work. But for me personally, for my life, me not really see that I go on with
I
me
would do
at
but
it.
this
at that at
stage.
that at that are
I
the
would
thing
do it.
now. That are the
At this
thing
stage.
now, you know. The thing
At this
about it is,
stage.
so that means that the
At this
argument
stage in my life, I
that
would do it.
that means that the argument where them put forward, where women put forward an argument of, are you able to this, are you able to that, are you able to tend to my garden properly with attending to another
Mm.
garden? Are you able to provide all this? It's not even that alone.
It's
That
not that
alone still
alone.
not qualify.
It's
That
not
No.
alone
that
still
alone.
don't qualify
Yeah.
the Western man for having that lifestyle,
No,
because
but
there
you
are
know what
some
though,
women
Mr.
still,
But
some
no,
women are
Mr.
still
Vegas.
out there who have
No,
reservation.
no, I'm not talking about that. No, you see, this is this thing though, right? I am not saying that if
Right,
him tick all the boxes, that means that him
right,
don't qualify. I'm not saying that. I am
right,
saying that there is a lot of more things that have to go behind it. There's a whole lot of understanding and a whole lot of trust and a whole lot of understanding different roles. In this Western world here, a lot of people don't even know them own roles as a husband, and them don't
right,
even know what them or how them supposed to function as a wife. I am saying that me at this stage right now in my life as a 40-year-old woman, I don't see that happening because I have not seen it. If I can see it, if I see it and I feel like as if I am sufficiently loved and
right,
I feel like as if I am sufficiently taken care of and I
right.
like the other woman and we can work together, I don't see anything wrong with it. But I'm just
Okay.
saying, me at this age now, maybe when I'm 50 something, or maybe when I'm
Right.
60 something, I can say, you know what, that's a peaceful life. I can do it.
Exactly.
So let,
But
let, me-
right,
let me
Because
let me
that's what
let me
I'm saying.
let
At
me
my
let,
right,
let, me- let,
age,
me- let me let me
I would
address
do it.
right,
let
Michelle.
me so let me
Yes.
address now
Yeah.
that point that we are making then, because that is very very troubling now. We are man hear them thing there, you know. So we basically I tell the man, the Western man, say, you know, yeah man, you know, so me we do this thing, you know, but I when me park up, you know, I when
No, no,
you
no,
know when me
no.
have the ailments them,
No,
I when me no want when me not have the
no, I'm
same
not
sex
saying that.
drive,
Right.
Me not
High
I
have
when me
blood
the
have the
pressure.
ailments and
arthritis.
me
I
not
Hold
have
on,
No,
a
have
no,
the
sister.
no.
shame
Hold
drive.
on, a
No,
sister.
No, me not know what you talk.
no,
Hold on,
Mr.
man. Give me
Vegas.
Me
rhythm,
not
no,
know
man.
no damn man
Give me rhythm, no.
ailments.
Give me piece of rhythm, no. Give me piece of rhythm, no.
All right.
No value, no
Me
value,
not have no
General, no
Mr. Vegas,
value.
ailments
you
or
don't say
nothing
it
you
like
like
see,
that.
that.
you see, you see,
But I
animal,
have researched
animal.
it
You have to
and I
understand, you
think
know.
that is something that I would do.
You have to
Right.
understand, you know. You hear them, you hear the key words, them, you
Eh?
know. At
Eh?
this point in my life, I would do it.
No, but
You
Subi,
understand me? I
but
say,
Me
Subi,
become
but
have
Subi.
no,
grown
no, no,
kids.
no, 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 no,
Wait,
no.
wait,
I'm
wait.
The
No,
speak,
kids
no,
hold
them
on,
no.
is
hold on,
grown
Mr. Vegas.
and all of them.
Mr.
Me say
Vegas. Yeah,
when
make
it
it
is
land. Make it land.
What me I say is, the problem is with the Western mind, you know.
Yeah.
The Western mind, both the man and the woman, them, you know, it's always, you know, when it comes down to the physical, I think we put so much on the physical, and we put so much on like, you know, like age and everything, like a woman. I say, all right, you know, me reach the age now where me not have no other option, and my options them fewer. So now me can enter into
Mm-mm.
that.
No, Mr.
You
Vegas,
understand
you're
me? I say,
wrong.
no, 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 no,
no,
no, no,
and
no.
I
Let me tell you
I'm
tell
not
you,
why.
saying.
no, it's not the thought
No, it's
like
not
that.
that. And I can
No,
tell you
No, no,
why.
but what I'm saying to you is
because
when
guess
you
what now?
when no, well, when the words come out like at
Yeah.
my age now, at this point in my life.
That's
That
not what I
basically,
meant.
That's because
me
you
know,
have
you know, sister,
experience.
sister, me know,
Listen,
no, no,
You know,
no,
you
no,
have
I'm not saying.
experience.
Subi, hold on there.
Me
Me
look
not,
on it like
Um,
you're more experienced,
And
and
more
you
experience.
you
Exactly.
do more exactly.
And
You're
not
more
only that, Mr.
experienced. No,
Vegas.
I mean this is something when me do research
Recently.
on and them sort of thing
Right.
there, and it's something that I would do.
And Mr. Vegas, let me tell you this too. You see, if I
right.
was in my 20s, hold on there, Mr. Vegas. If I was in my 20s or my 30s and that situation happened and I know him take care of me and him check all those boxes and I like that woman and she can teach me stuff, I would probably do it in my 20s and 30s.
all right, so
Actually.
they're gonna little
Actually.
piece there. What's this now? You know, Bridget.
Actually, so you're wrong there, so Mr.
All right,
Vegas.
so
You're
they're
wrong
gonna
on
second
that.
there because Bridget there and SD there. So here go on now. Make we just make SD say a thing real quick,
Yeah.
and then Bridget can say a thing, and then we
One
circulate the
Bridget.
mic. All right, so go to SD and Bridget there for mash up the place. You know the thing goes. So go to SD.
All right. EL to the panel. See?
Yeah, man. Big up, my general.
All right. I want it's where Kashida said. I think I want to understand what Kasha's saying. I know him understand the total thing when I say polygamy have to be in a relationship, all the partners know and all of that, right? But majority man as Jamaica, right? You don't think so them have that mindset of say, okay, we don't want to be in a polygamous relationship.
All of them.
But
All of
but
them.
don't know how to bring it over to them
All of them.
to them partner because of our race.
All of them, brother.
Sure.
All of them, general. Every man,
You're
Huh?
correct on that.
every
Everything, yeah,
Jamaican
man.
man, I live a
Yeah.
life. Every Jamaican man, especially the one that we come from West Africa on the slave ship, them a live a life, brother.
I think they
It
have a
printed. It
they
is
have a
printed
section
in our
down
So
DNA.
there.
It
because
is
of that,
printed.
because of most
Some
of
of some Jamaicans will live so
most
in
of we
right in Jamaica.
as most of us as Jamaican who raise like who say okay we're we're gonna say okay just one wife, you know what I mean, marriage, and we have Christian mindset, right? It becomes like a thing there when it come on to we like we have to say okay, even deep down inside or where I feel we can't express it to that woman that say you know why. Let us go to Santa after one day. And I tell her one day, say, so me have more my wife, but guess what? I tell you, so I have my wife, but me can still know things. And you will tell 2 and 3 other women with that, When you're married, right? The only person don't know about that relationship with that next 3 other women, maybe your wife. And she probably summarize
Yes.
certain things.
Right.
You
Yes.
understand?
The
Right.
way I
So,
say.
huh?
But SD, this is the thing though, right? Even though Mr. Vegas and everybody said most of them would want to live a life. Okay, fine. Let's just give it up because you guys are men, you guys know how you think. I do believe that there may be some men who just say, you know what, I'm satisfied with the one. But say majority are going to think that way. Okay, fine. As I said before, don't want the resurrection unless you can take the crucifixion. Because of the fact that how you guys were raised and not seeing a polygamous relationship working, not seeing your father have 4 wives, not seeing your father go from family to family and bringing the families together and bringing the wives together, not seeing the father have certain skills when it comes to conflict management, not seeing the father have certain skills when it comes on to expressing his emotions properly and calming arguments, letting everybody know what their role is expected to be, not seeing the father be the head of the household properly. They have no blueprint or frame of reference of how to do it. So it can't just be only on the woman alone, as you say. It have to be on what it is that children live and children learn. So because you don't have a frame of reference for it, you might have the desire to have more than one. Yes. But listen, it's not only in the attainment, it's also in the maintenance. How are
Right.
you going to maintain these
No,
families and
no.
these
Right.
Polygamy
wives?
relationship.
Hold on, SD.
Okay, go to.
SD.
Right?
As a cut your wisdom. Hold the thought, SD,
How are
please.
you going to
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
the thought.
Oh, Bridget there,
Let
yeah.
let
Yeah.
us just initiate Bridget and then we can circulate the
Right.
mic.
But you hear,
So
but you hear what I'm
go
saying,
to
though, SD.
Bridget and then we can circulate the mic
Right.
after. SD can respond
Mhm.
after. All the thought in the
Respond to
SD, I
what
don't
I'm
want you
saying
to forget.
after. Yeah.
Go to Bridget.
I just, first of all, I want to say good evening, everyone.
Evening, Bridget.
Yeah, bless up.
My goodness. It seems like to me, majority of the men on the panel and in the world just wants to be community penis and not necessarily want the responsibility of being polygamous. And also, a lot of them, you guys, will not hold the thought that maybe us women want to practice philandry. What about that? Are you willing to
have a problem.
engage us on what we want?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me not have a problem with that.
So,
Who said that they don't have a problem with that?
Miss Bridget,
Cash.
Miss Bridget,
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Michelle, there's a feedback on your end. So what you can do, I understand sometimes there are technical difficulties. What you can do, you can just unmute, and then when you're ready to talk, you can just unmute your mic. No problem, Michelle. So go to.
Miss Bridget, it is the nature of a man to have a lot of women, yeah? So let me say this. I say, if it's the nature for you to drink water and you go drink oil, then you go sick and you can't drink oil. But it's the nature for a man to have no woman. It just
All
natural.
right, so let us allow
Do we know that?
I'm gonna push back. I'm gonna push back on that nature because, and I'm gonna go on that nature that you have, because I don't understand why men think that a woman does not have the same, if not more, of the same nature. I don't understand why you don't believe that.
Can prove it still.
If we're gonna go with the creation story, and I'm gonna draw from that, according to the creation story, we were taken from your rib. So why don't you believe that the same thing that you have in you that we have in us? Like the same feelings, the same emotions, the same wants, the same needs. If we were taken from you, from man, why don't?
But that is not true. So that would not go with nature, because that's not true. It is the true nature.
It does not go with nature.
No, it's the true nature for a man to have a lot of women. That is natural. Them can't help it. That is just how we.
I don't believe. I think that
Hannibal.
the true nature of patriarchy is to brainwash men to believe that is their nature. Give me
a chance to put it. Give me a chance to put in my little one sense of foolishness.
Got to.
Right? Because in truth, sister, you will never get a clear, a satisfactory answer for your question from no man. Every man tries twist the argument and say the argument and try justify the argument for suit them narratives, for suit the whatever. Man tell us say, yo, looking at the wild, you say lion and him running pride. All manner of things we can say. We can come with a bag of things. Different theories where people draw. You understand me? I say, a man I say, yo, a woman collect, a man distribute. You're collecting more than one semen in your vagina, creating balance, different things. 1 million of different things that we can allude to. However, there's no argument where you are going to get when we can provide you with as a woman. When no say you have emotions, when no say you have feelings too, when no say all of them things, just like the man can say, yo, it's in our nature. Yeah, it's in our woman nature why she get born to.
But man have feelings. Them.
I really appreciate you saying. Oh, I'm sorry.
Man have
so
feelings.
if we are based upon nature, you know. No for man that want have 2 and 3 man, you know, because she like the man over there with the bow leg, she like the one over there with the blue eye, she like the one down there, so she don't want to have all of them things there. However, me think so. Me think so, right? Men are producers, right? Men are producers. If you look on how men connect with them children, and for example, you see a man we have 5, 6 baby mother. Right? And then we come to a woman in touch. I have a connection with the world. I'm children, them, you know, equally or whatever. Me not think say a woman, and this maybe just my feeling this. It can be foolishness. Me not think say a woman, you know, I got there with 5 man, and the 5 man I got have children. And she go connect. She have that's something that she go connect with 5 children. And I think say men are capable of having multiple women with multiple children, and him have it just me don't know if
No, I don't think that's a good
yeah,
example because
I don't think that's a
as
good
me I say,
example
carry the child,
because
as me I say,
you got
as me I say.
men say that women are nurturers, so why wouldn't we connect? I'm going by
of
your
course,
theory,
once you
men's
carry that
theory.
child,
Men's theory.
Yeah,
If we're
no, but
nurturers, why wouldn't we
but
connect?
that's not a good.
if
That's
I
not a good
go with nurturing, if I go with women are nurturers, right? If I
Mm.
go with women as nurturers, it would be natural for your husband go get a child and you nurture that child too, because that is a part of your husband. But that
Exactly.
is contrary to this argument about nurturers. I believe men are more nurturers if they are allowed to have to be that.
Facts.
However, me no see a woman can go have 5 man and the 5 man go get pregnant for her and she stay and she can treat the 5 pitney them or take care of the 5 pitney them or whatever. It's just
Because
different things that we
that is
can come
their.
up
Hold
with.
on, you're talking about
It
her
just
seed
depends
from
on that
their
woman,
seed.
though.
No, but hold on, but
No,
that's not a good
in other
analogy.
words,
Hold on,
in
that's
other
not
words,
a
what
good
me I say no.
analogy, though.
In other words, what me I say, simply what me I say is, if you go have 5 different men, right? And me go have 5 different women. The 5 different women me have here, maybe they can get pregnant and everything there. You are gonna do it 5.
What? You
Hold
cut
on, we
up.
lost Fabiras.
Him there, man. Him still there. Just him headset
Mike
or something.
gone.
No, it
You think
might
I
be
go?
out, but
Yeah, what
people,
me I say
just
is,
drop some likes
what me I
on the
say,
screen, please and thanks.
just picture this. You, Miss Julie, are you
Yeah,
Miss Bridget? Miss Bridget, you
yeah.
have 5 man. Zine? I just say the 5 man them want sex pan this night. You see me I say? Will you be able to, do you think it is whatever, what do you call it, healthy? Maybe 1, maybe possible 2, and let's say I go have a train around for you. You know, do you think it's possible? For the man they come with 10 inch and the man they come with 9 inch and the man they come with 7 and the man they come with 5 and the man they come with 12 inches and you have to go service all the of them now. I don't think it's possible.
I
Of
But me
don't.
think
course
say a
it's
man,
possible.
but me think
Of
say a
course it's
man,
possible. Sex workers do it every day.
no, yeah, it is possible, but of course it is possible. But me not think say your vagina make up for that.
It's
Me not
healthy
think
for
say your
that.
vagina make up for go get that 1 hour water banging from a 12-inch penis. Then you get another. Then maybe tomorrow.
So
Then you get
you
another.
guys are make up to have sex with 5 different random women
Me
in
think say,
one day.
me think say, a
I
man
think
can
that there's a.
service.
You see,
Me
that's
think
the
say a man.
problem.
Me think say a man can
The
service a
No,
vagina
different
hold on
is
woman.
a second.
made to
Hold on.
endure
Me
whatever
go to
the
the bottom of
vagina
this.
can endure.
Hold on a second.
Well. Oh,
Subi.
but not
No,
all women still.
Subi.
But me think say, you know,
Possible.
me think say a man can go deal with a woman every
But
different. A man can
hold
have.
Can
on a
ask a
second, guys.
question.
Wait a second. Make go to the
A
bottom of
man
this.
can
Hold on
more
a
do it
second.
than
Hold
a
on a second.
woman. A
Hold on a
man
Well, I
second.
know.
can more
Listen.
do it than a woman.
Hold on a second.
What I'm trying to just no. Me I say is, let me just clarify. What me I say is, no. Me think say a man can go service 5 different women 5 days. But me think say if a woman there with 5 different men, a 5 semen that you are
But
collecting in your
listen, no,
vagina.
but
Even
listen, but
semen, that's
listen,
energy. That's
but hold
some
on,
messed
guys.
up energy. That's a
Guys,
different
it's
energy
energy.
a woman are let inside
Exactly.
her.
And
I have a
listen,
question for the
listen,
ladies.
guys,
No,
listen.
I
First of
am.
all,
Me couldn't say that.
Subi, Subi, you're talking about possibility now, right? No, no, you're talking about possibility to go out and do that. But you know what? And this shows why rearing, and this is show why society's mindsets really affect us. Because the thing is this, it is not healthy for a man or a woman to do that, because energy transfer is real. But the way how men have been socialized, especially in the Western society, right? Where we're to the point now is you can't talk with the two sides of your mouth, where you say, you know what, men have emotions, we need to talk about men's mental health more. When men go through certain things, nobody don't pay no mind. And yet still you have the other side of it, where you say, oh, a man can go and service 5 women and can do this without any harm being done to him. Listen to me. If we are going to take men's health, men's emotional health, and men's mental health correctly, start from the scratch, we have to see the effects of them having multiple sexual partners, what it does to their psyche, and how it also pushes their feelings to the bottom. The way how it has been perpetuated in this in society, right? Treating men and little boys as if, don't cry, don't cry, you're a man, toughen up. Don't feel hurt, you're a man, toughen up. These things shouldn't bother you, you must fling seed. These things don't bother. But yet still, listen, you are putting yourself in somebody else. there is an energy transfer there where you are depleting yourself and your mental resources and your
Miss
emotional
Julie, Miss
capacity
Julie, Miss
to.
Julie,
So no, but we have to
I
really
agree.
look at this as
Miss
health
Julie,
as well,
Miss Julie, watch this,
right?
Miss Julie, watch this, Miss Julie. The part about energy and transferring energy and all them things,
Yeah.
right? Now, if we are talking, what kind of energy we are talking about? Because what we're more concerned with, in the Western world, in the world today, not even in the Western world, maybe in some country them chop off the woman, them this are stone them to death and them something. So women are fearful of going out on their husbands,
Right.
which is like dictatorship or authoritarianism, right? However, I am more concerned with sexual transmitted disease and them things.
That too. Yes, we're talking about that
Understand?
too. We're
So,
talking about that too.
but
Yeah.
if we were in a world prior, if we predate the disease era, right, or the disease where the European them create
Right.
I
We go
don't
back
think
to Africa and them
transferring of
first then.
energy. I don't think transferring of energy among 5 wives,
But listen,
right?
no, but that's
Hold
wives
on,
though.
sister. I
Yeah.
don't think whether wives are women together, whatever. When I say I don't think it is that unhealthy as
No,
we make it
it's not,
sound.
because it's agreement. But what you are saying, no. But we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that agreement. What you are saying is, to see a woman service 5 men, something might be wrong. I agree with that. I don't think that is healthy. But I don't think it's healthy for a man to go and service 5 random women either, because the reason either of them can do it. It is a problem with the way how society view men and how we treat our boys.
No.
Because
But hold on,
let me finish.
I wasn't. No, sister. I wasn't talking about
Hold on.
randomly. No, I was
No.
just speaking in general.
Okay, well, I thought
Me
you
not
meant that
talk.
because
No,
I thought
man.
that's what you meant. Because this is the thing.
No.
Hold on a second. Hold on, because I really want the panel and I really want the audience to get this, because young men, when you visit and you put yourself into a woman's body, right? It does have psychological effects on you, regardless of what society said to you. It does leave you. It does affect your psyche in a lot of ways, giving of yourself. And not only that, but you always have to. You see, even though we talk about the polygamy from the past and stuff like that, you have to look at the times and what was going on in that times as well. Even though it can be natural, as you say, for men to have more than one and to be able to tend to more than one garden. Remember, polygamy was actually there to actually help perpetuate a lot of patriarchy as well. A lot of it, right? Anthropological and religious origins, in that context, it was a function to keep patriarchy there, especially in impoverished countries, right? Especially impoverished, where it was basically protective to function a lot of poor women. And not only that, think about it too when it come on to war. And that is why the Muslims and a lot of the Islams took it on as well, right? Because historically it served as a restorative function, right? Where a significant percentage of the male population where they were killed during war. These are facts.
Yeah, but hold on, I'm gonna say something. Miss Julia, you see, all of that we say there's rules and laws and all of that. That now, let me tell you
When you're
something.
talking about rules and laws, where did I say
No, it's gonna come on to man, and how a man feel
right
when it come on to a woman.
Yeah.
It not have nothing to do with religion. It not have nothing to do
I
with
get it, but what I'm
transfer
saying
energy
is
or nothing.
I'm not saying no, but this is what I'm saying though. You're what I'm saying, and I agree with you, right? But this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is these things work together. Social construct, what you see, your history, all of these things work together. What the only thing that I'm saying, I can't tell you how you're feeling on there, because I'm not a man. I have no desire to be a man. Believe me, I love being feminine, right? I love being a woman. I'm not telling you how to think. But what I'm saying is you have to be able to see where social construct, where what you see affect who you become. And what I'm trying to say is I don't want these men to go out and think that, oh yeah, him can just fling seed or be random with, or have, it's natural to him to have these strange random women, right? Because it affects them it affects them, their psyche. Even though the society does not look at it, it affects their emotional health. When them just being a skettle, for a man and a woman is just being a skettle. That's what I'm saying.
Can I ask a question, Miss Julia? I can help you with that. Hold on there. Let me tell you something.
All right, so Lion Man got you and then Cash want to say a thing.
You never throw a pebble in the river and to the resonance?
Yes.
That is what happens when a man and a woman go together. You understand me?
Yeah.
There's a resonance that take place, but enough man don't know.
Right.
You see me, I say, so
Yeah.
a guy, a brethren, you better understand frequency and energy. Because remember, you best of vibration to the female, and you say vibration to the female give you back vibration, and the two on connect because of the vibration, and then
Hold on,
feelings and
now.
emotion get involved.
Right,
Vega said
SD,
something earlier,
SD, hold
right?
on there. SD, hold on there. Hold your thought, my general. Don't forget it, I don't want you to say forget your thought. Cash did want to say a thing, so make Cash say a thing real quick, and then you can say a thing SD.
Yeah,
All right, go through Cash.
yeah, Miss Julia. My three questions, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Cash, how
Yeah.
much question you have?
Three.
No, well, here go on now. Ask one, make Miss Julia respond, and then we have to get SD piece of the
Yeah.
reasoning to, because 10 hours there, so
Quick,
three
man. Quick.
questions kind of long, Go to.
No, man. Each of them are just one answer.
Ask
One
me
answer
the question.
question.
Yeah.
Basically. You know, for explain. So yes or no.
Yeah.
Let me ask them quick and quite fast. Miss Julia,
Yeah.
how many times can a woman get pregnant in a year?
How many times can a woman get pregnant in a year?
Yeah.
Yeah, once, 9 months.
All right. How many women?
No, twice.
Twice.
Right. How many women can a man impregnate in a year?
Thousands.
More than one, yeah.
All right.
Thousands.
All right, cool. So next question now. The skeletal part of it now, that kind of bit extreme. That would be like the extreme of it. What would that, and I just said it cause psychological damage and
Damage, yeah. And emotional.
That kind of arguable, but yes, all right. So we want to flip it now. The complete opposite of that.
Mm-hmm.
A man when I get nothing at all, what kind of damage do you think that cause?
It depends. It depends on how you look. The life is not what happens to you, it's how you look at what happens to you. So listen to me. It depends.
Has he gotten any at all?
You
Right,
got
some
booties
men
that don't have
do they
sex.
want it and not get
Could you
it, or do they
clarify?
not want it and not getting it?
Could you clarify whether he's a virgin or he's gotten something but just not getting anything?
Or him just don't want
Well,
it no more.
so
Because there's some men who are celibate right now because them want to be.
Let me add to what Cash is saying. Eh? So there's
Man,
a
celibate.
study out showing that we have to have sex or else we get prostate
Of course,
cancer.
men sell a little bit here
So we
and there
have to
from
have-
time to
So we
time.
have to have sex. So
They
that's
have
the
to
part of thing now.
ejaculate. Them don't have to have sex. They have to ejaculate, so them don't have
Thank
to
you,
build
Miss
up.
Great
Julia.
point,
And
Miss
they don't
Julia.
have.
Only
Thank
way
you
we
for
know
They
that.
have to
ejaculate.
Thank
ejaculate
you,
so
Miss
they can have
Julia.
sex.
Thank you for that, Miss Julia. Thank you.
Difference.
Yeah, big
Right?
difference.
And
Yeah, I
it
was
depends
just
on the
about to
mindset
say
of the
that.
man. It depends on where the man is. Because listen, even though I don't say that, okay, I hear somebody say man celibate. Listen, there are some men, right now that them feel like as if, you know what? That it take too much out of me emotionally and physically. Right now I have to focus on this. And them been, I know a couple of people who've been celibate for a year, come out of a divorce, them not ready to put themselves there as yet. Right?
And
So it
there's a
depends
woman
on the
present
man
ready
and
to give him
where.
sex.
Huh?
And there's a
Go to
woman
SD, go
and
to.
there's a no, but answer Miss Julia. And there's a woman present ready to give him sex and him celibate.
I mean, it's by choice. He can have sex with anybody that he
You
wants. Because a
don't
lot of
believe
people,
nothing what that man has said. That man a
listen, there's
liar.
people that want him and people
Let
that.
me tell you
So,
something. This
hold
I
on there.
think,
You
you know.
act like as if it is impossible. There are men.
No,
Even
I'm
you
Miss
listen
Julia.
to some of these fine ass men or women run
Hold
around.
on, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
There's always
If
women
there's a
out there
woman,
that give men
if
sex.
there's a
There's
woman
always
present
women
ready
that
to
do
give him
that.
sex, if there's a woman present to give him sex, you understand? You think he's gonna refuse it and go behind the curtain and go jerk off?
Listen.
Yes.
So
You believe what him
priests,
said?
Yeah, you
priests
have
do
some
it.
people.
Yes.
What about the monks?
Buddhas do it. These people who want enlightenment, rituals do it.
Yeah,
What are you
do it.
saying to me? You know what the problem is, Orlando? You know what the problem is? Is a lack of exposure. Let me tell you something. Not all men are the men that we are surrounded by, or the men that we see in our culture, are all those sitting there. There are men that I know who go on rituals where them go on even these things where them go silent retreats. Right, fine as hell. Women want them as hell, but them take out that time because them going through a fast or them going through certain thing, and them say, you know what,
Yes,
I'm
a
abstaining
ritual
for a
that's
year.
something different. That's
Yeah,
something
but
different than
woman
being
is there
celibate.
with it. We act like as if men don't have no control, and men
But
have control.
when a man say he's celibate, him say celibate, him go for a year without a woman. If there's a woman present right?
Yes,
Ready
a
to
woman
give him
is
sex.
present. Of
What
course.
do you think will happen?
First thing.
Yes.
I lie the man, I tell you.
Hold on,
You know what I mean? You're too
Miss Julie.
sure.
Miss Julie. Miss Julie.
Yeah.
Hold on, Miss Julie. Hold on there. All right. I'm just trying to clarify two little things with you. First thing, my argument was based on polyandry versus polygamy. Yeah? It
Okay.
wasn't based on not general argument about a man just for random sex 5 woman and whatever.
Okay. That's
And the
good.
reason why my argument was based on that is
Yeah.
by nature, if you look on it, a woman, right? We have a certain cycle we want to reproduce, right? We have a reproductive cycle, right?
Yeah.
Right. You see, I think biologically, maybe it's biologically, a man is always able to fertilize an egg.
Mhm.
So if a woman come around a man and she's going through that cycle, the pheromones that she send off and him send off to each other, it urge the behavior of intercourse.
Mhm.
So in other words, a woman reproductive cycle happens once a month.
Mhm.
It's like the man female no control by time.
Mhm.
So there are things where we can use to say, okay, how do we break this down to say why the woman is different from a woman wanting to have 5 men and a woman to have 5
Yeah,
men.
that is
So
true.
based on your argument
That is true.
now
Mhm.
about a man being celibate
Mhm.
for a year,
Mhm.
and if a woman comes around, him no want to have sex with her,
Mhm.
it's real difficult.
It's difficult, but
Because
it's not impossible.
biologically,
Yeah.
the man body no make up that way there.
But I am not
We
saying
have,
that is not right.
hold
You
on,
know.
sister.
Yeah.
We have signs where why you think them created prisons and them thing there and lock up people in a prison and them something there?
Yeah,
And
but
why you
Mr.
think men in a
Vegas,
prison?
this
Hold
is
on,
what
sister.
it.
Hold on, sister.
Yeah.
Sister.
All right, go
Hold on,
on.
sister.
Yeah.
Why you think men lock up in a prison and end up
Yeah.
performing certain
Yeah.
behavior and all them things there, right?
Yeah.
You have to understand, say, we as men, biologically, when we not get sex for a period of time, we start have a thing called blue balls.
Yes. When you
Because
don't
here we go on now.
ejaculate. When you
Here
don't
we go on now.
ejaculate.
You see the prostate. The prostate has some pipe where basically have to flush out. You understand
Mr.
me? I say you
Vegas,
see them thing and flush out.
that is not
You start.
predicament on sex, though. That's predicated on ejaculation, not sex. There's a
Yeah, but
difference.
what I'm saying is it comes back to your argument. If
No.
that is the case, and a man is around with females and he's going celibate for a year and women are there. Case in point, if you in your house, and you say, yo, me don't want to touch a girl, But you see every night she come and she rub you down and she touch all upon certain
Different.
areas on your body.
Yeah.
You
It's
are
different, but
go,
this is what
different
I'm. But
thing,
yeah.
Mr. Vegas, we're not saying different
Yeah.
things, We're not saying different things.
Any man we are gonna tell you say, yo, we are gonna hold it for a year and me no stay so. Some of the time the opportunity not present itself.
No, but listen to what I'm. No, but hear what I'm saying. But hear what I'm. No, hold on, guys.
A lot.
No,
Hold on, sister. Hold on, Middleland. You see, men can always have a good word and say, why me love my wife and me that never go out the panel. The opportunity
Thank
to
you.
present itself.
Yeah, but
Thank
this
you.
is what
You
I'm
understand
saying.
what I say?
Hold on a second. No, hold on.
Thank you.
No, but hold
Because
on.
we hold on a moment. We are made up to produce, and we are
Okay, but this is
we are the
but
one. We are the ones. We are productive species.
no, but
Woman
listen.
and man, we are productive species.
Listen, we are different. No, okay, hold on. Let me go through what you just said. Okay, first of all, right? I, of all people, know that there's a difference between man and woman. Okay, I know that. No, this is what I'm saying. Since we have only twice a year that we can get pregnant, and we are fertile, we have our cycle once a month. Think about it. If you are creating humans, and you know the gesticulation process of having a baby is 9 months, and a woman have to carry the baby, okay? Clearly, if she can only get pregnant that one time do the month, to be able to make the species go on, you have to have the counterpart not have that time frame. In other words, we have that, you guys have that forever time frame because our time frame is limited because of the fact that the species must continue, and because of the fact it takes 9 months for that baby to germinate. So because of the fact that we are on such a tight framework, right,
for us to be able to reproduce the seed that to get planted, the seed that to grow, it's at to farm a zygote and farm a baby for 9 months. The fact that we have that time frame means that for the species to go on, you guys could not have a limited time frame as well. Because if you can imagine, if we have a cycle and then we have to match up with your cycle, how would the human species continue? That is why you guys are free flowing. That's the first thing. The second thing is this. I am not saying that there are not cases where a woman is not the opportunity to don't present themselves, but to act as if men are only handcuffed and imprisoned to that to the urge nature, the basic animal human instincts and the basic animal human urges. I'm not saying they're not there, but I'm saying that we cannot say that they are ruled by it completely, because listen, this man that I'm talking about that go on retreat and stuff like that is a instructor in the Pilates and all of that stuff, and he's not gay, right? Very manly man. Woman love him off all the time, and him actually stays celibate, even though woman fling it up to him all this time. Him stay celibate because it's a mental practice for him, right?
For how long?
So it is. So I'm not saying.
For how long was Julia?
Well, I am not
All right.
saying that.
Julia, for how long?
Hold on. 1 second.
Bridget, Empress, can chime in already.
Quickly.
Support Miss Julia.
Miss Julie. Miss Julie.
Yeah.
You have to understand, right? There are a lot of men out there. When you how old your friend?
He's about 45.
Your friend maybe 45. You see a lot of men, sister.
Yeah.
After them pass them 35, 40, 45, I go up to them age. A lot of men end up with prostate problem.
Mr. Vegas, I did not say the man don't masturbate. The man masturbate frequently. Masturbate twice a day. You have to masturbate to keep your prostate healthy if you're not having sex.
Listen,
we have to talk about the master. Yeah, go ahead.
No, listen,
because the sex and the masturbation
hold on. There's a lot of men with dysfunctional disorder, right? Where they are not like the average man where as him rise up, him penis jump up.
Him not have no
He's
disorder.
not there. Well, no, sister, me not just your friend. Okay. Let me not zone it for your friend. In general, right? Some men will tell us, say, yo, them not go cheat on them wife. Right.
Because them don't have the opportunity to cheat.
No, it's not.
Them don't have the opportunity, or them don't have the ability because they don't have the nature.
But Miss Julia, you also got to understand that some men will not tell you the truth, because some men, they have very low libido. They don't have any sex drive whatsoever, and they will not say it. So that's why they have no nature for a woman. So they try to put themselves into a program to say, oh, look, because I'm doing this meditation, it's allowed me to do this, it's allowed me to do that, because it is unnatural for a man at that age to say that he wants to go for this long without a sex. Why?
You know why?
Right,
because
Bridget.
of what happened to men in past.
What is unnatural? What is unnatural?
That's a rubbish you might tell you.
Miss Julie,
That's rubbish.
let me tell you something.
What is unnatural?
Let me tell you something, Miss Julie. Let me tell you something, Miss Julie. Let me tell you something, Miss Julie.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about your virgin.
Yeah.
For your brethren to be proud, proudly come tell us, you know, some jerk off 2 times a day, but you know, some is a celibate, man. Yo, you need to, come on, Miss Julie, man. Yo, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
So, Miss Julia.
No man no more proud of masturbation than having sex with a woman.
Right, so Miss Julia, so what's the purpose of being celibate when you masturbate, though?
When you masturbate. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother.
Exactly.
What him saying is this. This is what him said, right? Because him used to be promiscuous and him used to bang, right? I know one of his girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, that used to come to yoga. He is quite okay when he wake up, him rise in the middle of the night, him fine there, so right. So it's not a matter of erectile dysfunction. Okay, that's the first thing.
No, Miss Julia is lying. He's lying.
You have men with liquor. You have men with
him say him on a spiritual walk, whereas he's abstaining from all sex with another person, Right.
Miss Julie, masturbation no have nothing to do with spirituality.
No, I know that, but listen,
Miss Julie,
no,
you
Yeah,
but
but
have
you
Miss
some
were
men, you
talking
know.
Julia, Miss
about the
Julia,
health.
hold on there. Miss
No,
Julia, remember, you
Mr.
know,
Vegas,
right?
you did
When
not
one
talk
is
about the health
celibate, Miss
of the
Julia, when one
things.
is celibate, it means
Yeah.
that one pretty much quote unquote
Refrain from all
from
sexual
all
activity.
sexual desires and its expression. So
But
watch
see,
this
Just
now.
like me.
You
but
can't masturbate
but
and not talk about your celibate.
but
You only
listen,
Just
celibate
but
because
like
you're not
me.
be with a woman.
but
But the urge and desires are being there
right.
and you're expressing it. So him
Miss
But what
Julie,
him,
consent
Miss
himself, let's
Julie,
go.
Miss
but
Julie,
what
Miss
him,
Julie, Miss
what
Julie,
him
Miss
see
Julie,
it
hold on,
as,
Miss Julie. I can put the argument at the rest.
yeah.
That man hand has become a vagina. I turn him
Anything
hand
now work.
into a
Anything now work.
Straight,
turn
Mr.
him
Vegas.
hand
Straight,
into a
straight,
vagina.
Right.
And that
straight.
man is no
Exactly,
different.
straight.
That man is no different from the man who bore a hole on a banana stalk and ram him penis in there. I come tell
Straight,
us I'm celibate.
straight.
No, but listen though.
Okay?
This is
I
the thing
like
though. This is
breadfruit.
what we're talking
Straight.
about now. Celibacy now. Does here's what we need to clear up. Is celibacy basically restraint from sexual intercourse,
Any
or is
form of
celibacy
thinking, acting,
is
any form
celibacy
of thinking or acting of any sexual content whatsoever.
okay? But so
No
master. So
touching
if you
of
are
oneself,
masturbating, so
no
you're saying
touching
that
of
if you
oneself,
masturbate, hmm?
you are not celibate.
If you
No
masturbate,
touching
you're
of
not celibate.
oneself. No, you're
Listen
not.
me, listen me, listen me,
Okay.
listen
No,
me, listen me.
Miss
Listen me.
Julia,
If
Miss
a
Julia,
person
Yeah,
to masturbate. Remember, celibacy, is also a state of mind,
that
Yeah,
is
so it's
true.
mind and action in
exactly.
synchronicity.
You know who
So
was
That is
celibate,
once
true.
Miss
you go
Julie? You know who was
against,
Yeah,
celibate?
once you go against any one of them, yeah,
yeah.
man, you are
Yeah.
not celibate.
You know
You're
who
not
was
celibate.
celibate? You know who was celibate?
Yeah,
Jesus. You know who was celibate? Paul.
yeah.
No,
Right?
Subi, correction. Jesus was with
Jesus
Mary
never celibate.
Magdalene.
Yeah,
No, that
Jesus
not in the
did
Bible.
mash up Mary
right.
That
Magdalene, man.
that
Don't
no in
put
the
Jesus
Bible.
on the list.
That not in the Bible. That not in the Bible.
What you mean?
That
Eh?
not in
See,
the
wash
Bible.
him foot. Hold on, Subi. Hold on. Who
You
was
there,
Jesus'
man.
foot?
You cookies, sir.
All right.
No, hold
Based on
on.
the
Who
public,
was Jesus' foot, Subi?
based on the perception. Based on the perception.
Okay, so what
So
Well,
what
the
what me
what
Bible
so let
just
me
what
never
say
you
is
are
tell us
saying
that they
is
did it, but the
right. So
washing of
based
the
on
feet,
perception.
yeah, the washing of the feet says it all,
Right.
so you
Because
guys
we know
are
the
saying
root did go touch Boaz's feet too
Right,
and we know what that is.
so you
right.
are saying then, so let me get this straight though, Mr. Vegas. So it is consensus that the men are saying that once you masturbate, even if you don't have a sexual partner, once you masturbate, you are not celibate. So
Or you can be
celibacy does
celibate.
not have to
No,
do
you're
with
not.
the
Or you
Yeah.
can be
sexual.
celibate. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you
Yeah,
a
All right.
question then.
So Miss
Let me ask
Julia.
you a question.
yeah,
Yeah.
Miss Julie, if me are your husband, right?
yeah.
And me say, Mama, me celibate, but say, me beat up the breadfruit a while ago.
Yeah,
Shut
Miss
up.
Julia,
Yeah.
celibacy, entails
You wouldn't be
refraining
married and be
from
celibate.
sexual
Come on
acts
now.
and
You can't be
You wouldn't be
desires.
celibate
married
and
and be
married.
celibate.
Yeah.
Miss Julie,
That's
me
wrong.
one better.
I don't agree
All right,
with that. I think that people can be
hold
celibate
on.
and masturbate.
Miss Julie,
Yeah.
let me give you one better. If I am your husband, I'm going to go up on a retreat with some women, but me I'm going to make she
You
jerk me
know, I
off.
got your mad.
Well, I know, sister, me I'm going to make she jerk me off. Is that okay?
Of course, because it's a sexual act.
Ah,
Because she's there.
but
But
him
if you are
celibate too, him
jerking
a do
off
it himself.
yourself, but if you
Okay.
are jerking off yourself, is that a sexual
Yes.
act? Is that a sexual
Yes, ma'am.
relationship?
It's
You see
a
what I'm
sexual
saying?
act.
If you are
Yes, ma'am.
jerking off yourself, that's the problem right here now. Is if you have somebody else
If
jerking you off, that is still another party there. So
sister,
that
you
is
know why it's a sexual act? You know it's a sexual act. If you
yeah.
turn on your camera and a jerk off in some places, it's illegal, it's unlawful, you get arrested. And play performing a sexual act in public.
Yeah,
You
but
go
that's
to
a
jail.
if you turn on your camera and you
If you go up, leave the camera alone. If me go
yeah.
right at the light post right there so around this, and I go jerk up and a police pass and catch me.
Yeah.
A sexual act them a charge me with.
Remember George Michael?
It's sexual misconduct, yeah, in
Remember
public,
Thank you,
in a
George
sister.
public
Michael?
place.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is a
So
public
you're
place. But
virgin,
okay, so
you're virgin.
maybe I need to
I'm
tell
gonna tell
him
you
that
something.
he's
Let me
not
tell you
really
something.
celibate.
Tell
Yeah,
you virgin say.
yeah.
You're virgin weird.
No, let me tell you. Let me tell you
Another
what it is.
saloon.
No,
Another
listen,
saloon.
him go on there.
Him not just weird, Mr. Vegas. Him weird and
Let me add
live.
something. Let me add something more to it. Let me add something more to it, Miss Julie. Miss Julie, I'm gonna tell you something. I teach you something, Miss Julie. I teach you something. Because you see, you know, me see your picture, you know, you're a nice, good looking woman, you know.
And you look like you have a little body there on you. Let me tell you something. I fantasize about you. I you him a look fun and a jerk off.
No, I'm
Yeah,
using
man, if you ever
no.
take Miss Julia, and that's why
Miss Julie,
No,
if you got a man there, you go to see your picture over in bed. You're gonna go see a
let me
picture
tell
over
you
in
what.
bed.
No, let me tell you is what. Honestly, him asked me advice about spirituality and about meditation. Like I actually help him with meditation and stuff like that. Not in person, okay?
You soon help him
So
jerk off too.
no, no. It's
Okay, so
But Mr. Vegas, by him calling Miss Julia, ask Miss Julie question. He jerk off.
He might call her and say, you know, say them they are about for jerk off, you know. You escape on the phone.
No,
No,
man, him never do that, Tubi.
No, sir, I'm not that. I'm not saying what I get to hang up. That not gonna work with me.
But you should have hung up. You should have hung up. And him tell you say my master be.
No, him never tell me that, Mr. Vegas.
But Mr. Vegas, that's the disguise
Watch
when
this.
use and
That's
tell
not what
Miss
him said.
Julie.
Hold on now. Let me give you some context.
So you
Can
know,
we just want to
oh,
hear
you
her
know.
voice and then you
man
hang up?
said-
Miss Julie, how you know
Yeah.
my jerk off then? How
Because
you know my
let me
jerk
tell you
off?
how it came up. Let me tell you how it came up. Okay, no pun intended. Him said, like, you know, him taking this very seriously, and sometimes, you know, because him have a build up, like what you talk about the blue balls, him actually have to relieve himself. You understand? And him still feel guilty when him relieve himself, if that is a part of the process. I said, well, I don't know, because I'm not a man. You understand? I'm not a man. I don't know. You understand? But we talk about spiritual things, like, you know, we talk about meditation. I tell him that, listen, you are not your thoughts. You are not
Are
your
you in my
doubts. You
life?
have to make these things pass. You understand? So him say that sometimes him feel the guilt come up because of the
The
fact that
man
he actually
interested
have to
in you want to
relieve
know if I tell
himself.
you.
So you are going to Miss Julie. You are going to. I'm glad you said this, you know. Because you are going to Miss Julie.
What?
You know, so me have a jerk off problem to me can't call and talk to you.
See how we are so MG. See how we
I'm
are
gonna
so.
start a
Yeah, the
hotline for
man
all the
interested
men
in
that have
her
a
and I
jerk
want to
off
learn.
problem. I'm gonna start a hotline for all the men that have a jerk off problem.
He's on a spiritual path.
$499 a
Not a
minute.
Let me tell you,
spiritual.
we thought that he was dead, you know. You know, some people think him dead. You know why? Because the guy got on a retreat where them have no phones, no electricity, no nothing. For
Miss
about 2
Julie is
weeks,
so
we
nice,
couldn't
sexy
find him.
woman up there. So no one you can know them up there, beat the meet them up there. You can't stay there. Cause enough woman love go up on spiritual retreat and them a get had a nice retreat up there. You can't stay there following this
God.
person.
We don't
Me
know.
not
It's like
believe none of
I
them.
have listen. I don't have no dog in my fight.
Anyway,
Yeah.
just to further add to the conversation about
Yeah.
polygamy versus polygamy. If I just don't that take it still.
Yeah.
I just think say majority of the men in the Western world, especially African men, they might live a lie. And it's
Yeah.
understandable because in the Western world and the European them create one bag of disease and all manner of things. So man of your things say, boy, you know, say I can't really go out there, you know, because I don't want to carry home nothing go give my wife and everything. So enough man just say, you know what? May I just hold it. Not because a man hold it means say he's against.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the women in the Western world is also living a lie, because if a lot of women will be truthful, they would admit that they want more than one man, or they may start
you're
out
right, you
having
know.
one man, but
Maybe you're right.
eventually,
Maybe
just
you're
like
right.
men get bored after a
Maybe you're
while
right,
with
you
the
know.
same
Maybe you're right, but
thing.
you're the
We
problem.
get
You're the
bored
problem you run
too.
into now, sister. You're the problem where you run into now. You're the problem where you run into now, which have been widely spread, right? You as a woman, and this happen to enough man we get born. But if you don't get no bun, you can't relate to the argument. So bun sometimes a good thing I teach you. See? So based on evidence, right? When a woman with your desire says she want to have more man, it not coming like the man where we have 5 women and want to keep all 5 of them and want to buy shopping for all 5 of them. I want to get all 5 of them pregnant. I want to love all 5 of them. I want to spend, time in bed equally with all 5. When a woman find another man, in most cases and in cases when we experience, them shut down on you.
Yeah, man.
Them start treat you like dog.
Yep.
Them start cook.
Yes.
Them want poison you. them start
There's
this
something
Dexter
that
Dabson
drive them to
about it.
the
Listen me. You see
So,
Dexter Dabson?
so
Listen,
Vegas,
listen.
in that case,
Hold on. Cause she looked about
I'm not gonna
evidence.
disagree with that.
She looked about evidence. You see, in that world, yeah, me see women, they are stage show. Majority of you black sisters, they are stage show. And when Dexter Dabson sing song, say, poison him. Me
man.
see
I like
uno.
that.
Ladies, I say, poison man. Me see
That wicked.
uno woman.
But the reason,
Right?
you know
That
why
wicked. That's
we
wicked
sing that
though.
song and why that part of the song touch us so is because of the treatment that you men exact upon us throughout that relationship.
No.
It's the treatment.
Stop it, sister.
Oh
Because you see
God.
that argument
All
there,
right.
that's generalizing. That
That's not
argument is
generalizing.
generalizing, you know. That
That's not
is an art.
generalizing.
No, sister. No, sister. Stop it, sister. Just
Even
like
the
how me
best
tell
You
you, say,
can't say all
relationships,
just,
the
women
best
though.
relationships
just
have
like
bumps in the road.
But
Mm-hmm.
Vegas,
a
you're
lot of men, a
generalizing. But
lot of
Vegas,
Vegas,
you're
men,
He's not letting me
generalizing
finish
all
my
women.
thought.
You're
a
generalizing
lot of
all
men,
women. No,
you're
Mr. Vegas.
generalizing.
no.
Yeah, but I think we
Notice what I
shouldn't.
said.
Hold on,
Notice what I said.
Subi, make Bridget
Yeah.
finish what you're saying and you respond.
What I'm saying is that a lot of women, it's because the treatment that men give us in the relationship. So whenever we stray from whatever you guys believe that we're supposed to, it's because you have done something. But men are so egotistical and narcissistic, not all, but some are so egotistical and narcissistic that they hurt us, they cut us, and they'll be like, that little thing, you still mad over that? Yes, I'm still mad over that because whatever the reason is, but you guys take it as nothing. So whenever the song come on, poison him, we go back to that specific situation maybe and be like, yeah, I would have poisoned his blood. I would have poisoned him in that moment. So if you understand my train of thought, so that's why songs like that for some women kind of, excite us, and not necessarily. It's not necessarily like we dream about poisoning you, but it's in specific situations where you have done us wrong or you have disregarded our emotions and our feelings about something within that relationship that make us feel that way, that make us feel like we want to leave you, cheat on you, or give you bun or whatever, because you guys take us for granted. So when we cut you off and when we find another man that we feel like we can make it, it's because something you have done to us that have cut us to say, okay, well, I'm going to show him. I can show him better than I can tell him. I'm not cooking for him. I'm not doing anything for him, because now we're reliving that hurt and we're exacting that hurt on you. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I Una there?
Yeah, man, Mr.
I'm
Vegas,
here. Mr.
you're
Vegas
supposed to
there.
respond still. But
So
go
when
to
the
Mr.
man,
Julia until he's ready.
well, I know. When the
Oh,
man
go to Lion, man.
when the
All
new
right.
man
Hold on, take a break. Let me just answer Miss sister real quick. You have to understand, in a sister. You know what the man lyrics say? The boy love him belly, poison him.
That's wickedness, Mr. Vegas. It's still wickedness.
And that me I tell you say. So when
It's still wickedness.
you say, and if you have to show me now what kind of treatment a man treat a woman, right? Because abuse, me understand. Yes, you fight back. You know.
Can I just interject this real quick? When he said the man love his belly, poison him, to me, I take it a little deeper, because if he love his belly, he's gluttonous, and he's gluttonous in all areas of their relationship. That's the way I'm reading that.
And check this out. There's a man said our lyrics there too, so I
And
must know.
it's still wrong though. But I don't think it can say that all women subscribe to that, because really and
No,
truly, if you're thinking about songs, some of them songs there what them sing about, box her down, chop her up, or all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? The way how society do it. That don't mean say all men subscribe to that either. So we can't really say all women subscribe to that, to be honest.
You know what woman left the man and get and when them amongst the new man, them not satisfied and want to go back to the old man. You know what woman me see that
Well,
happen.
that is the old man them. Listen.
Let me say a thing real quick.
Yeah.
Lady Ann, remember your birthday, so type your number in our chat so ones and ones can bless you up
Big
with
up,
a Zell.
Lady Ann.
With a Zell or something still. Drop back the number, Lady Ann, right
Happy
in our chat.
birthday.
So ones and ones can
Yeah.
bless you up with a Zelle or whatever still. Big
Yeah,
up
drop
Lady
your
Ann for that
number.
earth
Drop your
strong.
number, Lady Ann.
Me ask the man
So
them
to,
that
to answer
panel.
the gentleman that just said something, I think that the reason why the woman want to go back to the other man is because sometimes we work on purely emotion at that point, and then after a while we realize that the man that we ran to is no better or no different than the one we just left, or the one we just left, even though he has his faults, the one we ran to has a whole different type
A
of
man do the same thing too.
mental, emotional, or whatever that we are not willing to deal with. So
Man
I
do the
think
same
Exactly what we
blasted
just
thing.
said. Man do the same thing
Man
too.
do the same blasted thing because the
So
whole of
I
them
mean,
want
come
always
on.
come back and
But
become a pervert.
when you look at it as well, it is that person's he or she need to look into oneself to
Exactly.
understand themselves.
Facts,
You
Exactly.
Michelle.
can't even blame the
Facts.
man or blame the woman for this and that, because if you jump in here and jump in
Facts.
there, it should tell you something about
Facts.
you and not the
Something
person
is
who you're
wrong with
going
you.
to.
Facts, Michelle. Facts. And you know what, Michelle, I
And
like to say that, you know.
most people will not accept the fact
Would not
that
accept that.
they have an issue with not knowing how to love themselves,
Facts.
so that they could have boundaries and
Facts.
self-value.
Facts. And you know what, Michelle? I'm so
And
glad
I
that you
may
said
tell
that.
that and I mean that. But
Oh, sorry,
I
me
mean,
sorry,
agree with her.
Empress,
sorry.
Empress.
Empress,
Empress, let me
yes,
tell
me
you,
agree
Empress,
with her.
I'm so glad you said that because listen, first of all, right? It is a lot of women, a lot of men, them don't realize that listen, buddy, you are the common denominator here. Why is it not working out? We go from Tom, Dick to Harry. It's something inside of you. You need to sit down with yourself. And maybe you don't need to be with somebody right now. Maybe you need to be single and learn to love yourself. You see, it's the other day, you know, somebody even asked me about that, you know, like, you know, me being single and all that stuff, right? And I explained my situation and blah, blah, blah. And I said, listen, the type of relationship that I'm looking for is a man that is actually very self-loving. So whoever it is that I'm going into a relationship with, I'm going to experience twice the love. Why? Because I'm a woman that wholly loves myself, and I want to be with a man that wholly loves himself. So both of us have double the love. We will love me and we will love him, and him love me and we love him. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah,
So I want to say something. I
Right,
want to say
SD,
something,
hold on, make
Julie.
SD say a thing because I'm there to
Hold on.
go to SD.
So all right, Miss Julia, because you know we're talking about, all right, you find somebody with you know what I mean, always say him love you and all of that. If him go there, go say boy, we you say go cheat for you, right? Would you gonna work out the relationship, or you basically just leave him?
I can't say what I would or wouldn't do, but I know that my relationships, all of my relationships, them based on trust and be. You see, if I can't trust you, a lot of things will
Now,
unravel. You know, is if I can't trust you, or if I can't trust what your words say, or if I look back and things were perfect, and that is when you did, and I couldn't see no signs. There's a lot of separation that need to happen because
So
you understand what I'm saying? So I can't listen. Everybody always say what them would do if them in a situation until them in the situation, right? But
so
I'll
you
tell you
think to
this
say
one
if a
situation.
man go there
I
go
can
cheat for you, sorry,
but let me
cheat
tell
for you,
you
him
my
gonna love you?
let me tell you what happened. No, let me tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you a true story now. I'm telling you
he
a true
doesn't love
life story.
himself.
Let me tell you a true life story. All right. So in my past relationship, right? Things were very bad because he had a lot of problems, like family problems, and it really affected mine and affect a lot of stuff, right? Like there was suicide, there was death from cancer, there was a lot of stuff, right? So I'm still there with him through all, even though the relationship basically had ended. We are so close platonically that we stuck by each other. Okay, now. So things not going good in the relationship. We're just going through the motions and we're supporting each other as real friends do. Because that's a big part of the relationship. Now, so I do my yoga, I do my stretches and stuff like that. I had a personal trainer who used to stretch me. Okay. Now, things were really bad in our relationship. The way how that man was, this is the first time after like months of not seeing him, right? I go back there for him to stretch me. The way how that man was touching my body, The way the care that he took. Hold on, let me tell you the story. The way how he was touching. Hold on now.
Hold on, please. Make
you.
sure finish that part.
No, you have to let me finish.
The part where I'm stretching.
Jelani,
No, but hold on, let me finish.
can you put in golden cross on your phone?
No. You have to let me finish. If you're not going to let me finish, I'm not going to tell the story. Because you have to listen. You have to listen completely.
Yeah, got you, Miss Julia.
The way,
Mr.
okay,
Vegas
so
my
the way,
background. Mute him.
the way how he was touching my body, right, and stretching me, right, and the touch that I was getting from him, because that is what really in one of my needs is physical touch, right. When that happened, that first night, I went home, and he was sitting on the chair because he was depressed and looking out the window. Do you know that me call that person and say, listen, I have to end all sessions with you. Let me tell you why. Even though it felt good and I saw that he was fulfilling a need for me, which is physical touch, right? The fact that I wasn't getting it from my partner, and the fact that I was feeling so good because of how he was touching me and the care he was taking to touch me and the care he was taking to stretch me, and that's what I needed, because I needed that physical touch. When I went home, there was something inside of me, right? Because I was supposed to have another session the next day, that look at that man, right? The love inside of me, look at that man and see him staring out the window, that I had to say, no, this is wrong. And even though it happened one time, it was one time enough. No, a lot of people would have said, oh, just go back because, him stretching you, blah, blah, blah. But no, but you know why? Because cheating starts in the mind first. Everything starts in the mind first. So if you have a relationship where I respect you, I love you, and Managa, this is certain ways. When you see say it a drip, you lock it off, because say what comes after the mind. If you allow yourself to go certain places in your mind, then your body will follow. So that is where I had, and him don't know about it. Him don't know. Him just say, oh, you're not going to go to your training the next day. No. The guy said to me, oh, Julia, what happened? You're not coming. You don't need to be stretched. Yes, I do. But you know what? No, we have to stop. You know why? Because the next thing would have been me thinking about him and loving the way him touched me. The way how the guy, and I still remember the way how him hands felt on my body, and the way how he was rolling my body, stretching my body, and the care that he was taking. That is what I needed. But my needs are supposed to be filled with my partner. If they're no longer filled with my partner, we have to end this respectfully, and then I have to get my needs filled somewhere else. But the thing inside of me that made me come home and I see that man sit down on that chair, depressed as he was, something inside of me have to say, you know what? No, I'm not do that. I can't do it. I can't do it, sir.
So based on what you're saying, then if the table to turn and him do something like that and end up where you cheat on him, then you don't think you'd continue the relationship then?
Me personally, I don't believe so. I would have to. I don't know, because I've not been in that situation.
So you think him fall out of love?
How can
so
I
you think that would be a case of him? So you think that would be a case of
mind? I've never been cheated on, because probably I've been cheated on and I don't know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if I've been cheated on or not.
So you think that would be the case of a man falling out of love with him partner, make him go to do something else with a woman?
His needs are not being met. But what I'm saying hold on. Your needs not
you say his needs are not being met at home, make him go there, go do something with the next woman?
I don't know. I'm not a man. I disagree with that. I can't think for a man. I'm not a man. I'm telling you from my experience.
Okay, you don't know.
And what I'm trying to tell you is that from me, there was something inside of me that stopped me and say, no, the respect that I have for you and your family will not allow me to go and put myself in this position again to have this man's hand all over my body, especially because me did love it. And that me I try to tell you now.
Miss Julia, no man can touch my wife. No man can massage my wife. No man can stretch my wife. That not work for me. So guess what?
Yeah. I don't have male masseuses.
Oh, you will never take her to a bath fountain, man.
All my masseuses right now, like I go get a massage every 2 weeks. She's a big Russian, tall, every woman, right?
I'm here alone to touch my wife.
Well, there you go. But all I'm saying is he was a stretcher, right? And he was a physiotherapist, and we had a platonic relationship. But it just so happened that at that time, because of the needs were not being met for me for months, right? And because of where my partner was in a deep depression, it felt good. And the way how he was commanding my body and allowing me to relax, it filled that need, because my love language, a lot of my love language is affection. I'm a very affectionate person. I'm very feminine. I'll tell you words of affirmation. I'll hug you up, kiss you up, all of those things. That's just me. And I wasn't getting that. But there was something inside of me. I am not just my basis instinct. I'm not just my animal instincts. There's something inside of me that said, no, you have to chase in yourself.
I'm gonna ask you a question from you.
Yeah.
Say something where you say, the man where you want him supposed to love himself because you love yourself. So if you have two people who love themselves, that means they're not going to end up love each other. And
Of course they will. Of course they will. What I'm saying is, no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I want someone who fully loves himself so that he can know how to show up for me, because I fully love myself and I know how to show up for him. So it's going to double the love. You understand what I'm saying? I have a lot of love for myself, you know. That's why I can be content not being in a relationship and being single, because I'm not lonely. I'm alone, but I'm not lonely because I love my company and I love myself and I take care of myself very well. But because of that, whoever is coming into my life, he cannot deplete that. He must add to that. And the only way he can add to that is to be a self-loving man as well. So both of we have more people for love.
Miss Julia,
yeah.
What are you
Miss
adding?
Julia, let me hear his explanation of what self-love is or what love is.
Right.
Because I don't think he's understanding what you're saying.
Right, exactly.
All right, let me tell you something. See, naturally, you have to care for yourself. You have to take care of yourself and make sure, all care is taken care of. But when it comes to love, you have to give love. Because if you keep love to yourself, you're not going to give none.
I'm never saying, no, you're not seeing it right. You're not seeing it right. You give
You
love
know,
to your,
you have to love
You
yourself
have to love
first.
yourself before you can love anyone, rude boy.
Well, first of all, Lion, listen. First of all, you talk about caring for yourself is natural. There's a lot of people who don't care for themselves.
They don't even know how to care for themselves.
Them don't even know how to care for themselves. There's a lot of people, men and women, who don't have the self-respect or the self-love to take care of themselves.
They don't know. They don't have a clue. They never know how to do it.
Exactly. And you see those people too, Lion? You see those type of people? You see, whenever you come to them with real, genuine love, a lot of time them self-sabotage and them reject you, or them self-sabotage themselves because them don't know.
Miss Julia, that caused big war because they're not going to tell you said something wrong with you.
Facts.
Exactly. They always try to put it on us.
Facts. And what it is to Lion One, what you must realize is you have to give yourself that love. You have to give yourself that. You don't keep it to yourself. Love is not something that you can hold on to and keep. You put your hand in a cup of water and pull it out. How much of the water you take out? It's not something that you can try and control or give, but you have to replenish yourself. And let me tell you something. When people meet you, they see that self-love in you. They can. They don't have to.
They gotta have self-love to identify self-love in someone else. It's not like they could just see a person and figure like that person love themselves and it work. It's like you have to be at that level in life, that consciousness in life.
You have to be on that vibration, that level. I've met people who told me that, oh, I don't want to be your friend because you're full of yourself. I said, what exactly do you mean that I'm full of myself?
Let me explain something to you. You only have one love, and it's to give it to your partner. And the partner.
Oh no. What if you do not know what love is? What if you do not know what love is, but you are demanding love from somebody?
And hold on there, Lion Man.
Beg on a minute there, please and thanks. Big up to all the ones and ones them there. Lady B official, yeah man, the females them about the man them idea. So ones and ones, big up on yourself. Remember to leave a like. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the screen. You know it go. It's a good reasoning, great conversation. So yeah, man, continue.
Yeah.
Go to Miss Julia.
And we ladies. Yeah, and we ladies.
I'm sorry. The ladies, Bridget, Miss Julia, Empress, Michelle was here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I'm not designed to have a litter.
Please. You know about my experience. You see, me is a man where me full of lyrics, and me can talk a woman to the bedroom, but me don't know if some man have this experience, but me I tell about me. Seeing when me take a woman to the bedroom, and you see when time it come to the climax for me ejaculate, I see after me ejaculate, something just pop up in my mind. Lord, what me just do?
You don't like her,
to
my
sit with
general. You
yourself.
don't like her.
You need to sit with yourself.
Yeah,
But listen,
something's
that is
wrong
not.
with you.
No, it's when it happen with the right person that no pop up in my mind.
You don't like her. That's exactly what it is. You
Well,
don't
you're
like
right.
her.
It's the wrong
No,
person, but that is not
we
got nothing to do
grew
with
to
love.
learn.
You know what? You know what the problem is, Lion, man. I'm respectfully there. This is what the problem is. You guys are seeing love in as one dimension. Let me tell you something. Self-love is actually also giving yourself discipline. You see the discipline it take you to get up at 4:30 in the morning, to do what you need to do, to show up on time, to get out your clothes, them to all of that type of discipline is love. Is love for yourself because you're doing what is best for yourself. So you don't think about love as just affection and it's a one-dimensional thing. That is not love. Love is
Yeah,
right.
mix up caring with love.
No,
It's
no,
just like
no. It is a
when
form.
them mix up sex with love.
No,
Me I tell you.
you guys are doing that
Nah,
because you're
Jenna,
seeing
listen.
love as something
A
one-dimensional.
person, listen, let me explain something to you.
Okay.
A person who love themselves, won't even eat something that good for them body,
Certain things.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, you like a person
Right?
who get up and exercise and know that is self-love, them know say, yo,
That
listen
is
to me.
that is
May I
a lot of it
protect
is
me. You
self-love.
understand? It's self-love.
Staying away from certain people and certain things.
Love, yeah. The energy.
Right? But in order to do
I
that,
think that's
Lion Man, you have to have a relationship with yourself. And a lot of people don't have that.
Don't get there. A lot of people never
And
got
that's
there.
exactly, they don't get it because they don't have that relationship with themselves. Me have a very big relationship with myself. Me so long I'm chat to myself all the time, talk to myself.
I'm gonna show you. Listen,
Julia, this is wrong. You cannot be doing this. Or
I'm,
Julia,
listen,
you know this don't make
I'm
no
gonna
sense.
show you. I'm
Yeah.
gonna show you a little situation. Yeah, I had a
Yeah.
girlfriend one time, right? Crazy in love with her. The first time I see her, I say, "Me get a girl that I don't want no more girl." She want with a woman I don't want no more. Me in love with her. Yeah.
Yeah.
And over the years, I love this girl so much. I'm do everything for this girl, and this at the end of it, the result what make me learn of it. All the sacrifice I made for this girl, I never told me. Me not to love myself. I make sacrifice to somebody who, at the end of the day, the person I say, listen to me. A person who love themselves now do that. Because there's no way I have the last and give it to somebody else because I love that person.
Right.
That is not love.
It's
I
self-respect.
disagree.
You think I love because you say, yo, me give you my last, I should be love what I did. That's stupid.
All right, so Hannibal, Bridget disagrees, so let's allow Bridget to tell us why she disagrees. Go to Bridget.
I didn't hear what him said, though. What him said? What you disagree
Can't
with,
give
Bridget?
somebody
Said
the
that
last.
you can't.
Hold on, Bridget. Hold on one
I'm just
second.
rephrasing the question.
Hold on,
What you
Bridget.
say?
So, hold on,
What you
Hannibal.
say?
All right, got you and just explain yourself, and then Bridget
Yeah,
can
coming
respond.
about here. What you say?
So I'm saying you can't give somebody the last of what you have. And not because you love the person why you do that. That's not love.
I disagree with that, though.
All right, so hold on.
Okay,
Bridget
yeah.
said she disagree, Hannibal. So let's hear Bridget's reason, because there's a thing called selflessness too. So
Right,
go to
right.
Bridget.
Right, that's where I was going with it about
Yeah, man, go
selflessness.
try elaborate, no problem.
So, being a selfless person, if you give a person your last, and someone comment, if you give a person your last and they take it, they don't, love you. But I lost where I was gonna go with that because my train of thought got cut. However, I disagree that if you give a person your last, that you don't love yourself. I think that in loving yourself, you want to see others, another person do well, be well. And sometimes we have an abundance and we are already good. We have already set ourselves up to be well. So giving that person your last is really not taking, in my opinion, if you have it to give it and it's your last, is not really taking anything away from you. So I think
No,
that's,
but you missed the point. It means you're last. You don't have nothing left. That's the only thing you have left.
And you give it to somebody else.
Okay.
That is not love.
And you give it to somebody else, and then you do without.
But it depends on. But look at this now.
But
Look at this now, though. It depends on the context now. Look at it this way now.
exactly. It
Look at
depends
this
on the
now.
context.
Sorry, Michelle. Sorry, dear.
Oh, that was me.
That was you.
Bridget.
Okay. No, but it depends on the context, because look at it now this way. Mother and child. Okay. Now, there's been times where, say, if she's at the mother, this is a little 5-year-old child, and the child
But
hungry.
that's her duty.
Right. No, but this is what I'm saying though. But this is what I'm saying. Say you're a mother and child. There's the love there. Because there's a lot of mothers who it's their duty to be a mother, but they're not. So say you have that love there and you are hungry, right? You are hungry. The child is starving. You know, say you have enough reserves inside of you. You have the last little piece of bread.
But
You know,
that's
say
a
you can make
different
it.
thing, Miss Julia. That's your child.
Right, but this is what I'm
That's
saying.
your
It's
Okay, but
baby.
then
love.
It's
he did
not
not.
No,
a
but
He did
grown
not.
yeah,
He
person.
did not
but it's
clarify. He
still
did not
love.
clarify what giving your
He didn't
last is.
clarify what that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
What type
Well,
He
of
I'm
didn't
making a, I
relationship
was,
is
I'm
he
making a
exactly.
talking?
reference.
He
I'm
said
making a
love.
reference in a relationship. We're
Okay, well,
talking
in a
about relationship.
relationship,
We're talking about
and let me
relationship
tell you
now.
I'm
something.
not doing that. I don't
No,
love you that way.
if you're in
Well,
a
that's a
relation,
personal preference.
if you're in a if it's a relationship, because you didn't clarify, no, you said love, and there are
No, we
different
talk.
forms
Listen,
of
now,
love.
listen.
That's why
We're
I was
talking
saying
about
mother
No,
and
he
relationship.
was
child.
speaking about relationship, Miss
Well,
Julia.
him say love though. Him say love. So,
No, he
No,
was
that because
speaking
I'm
Well,
about
I
in a
know one thing.
relationship.
I know I've been married for a long time, and I know that
yeah,
if it came down to it, I would give my husband my last because I know at the end of the day he would do the same for me. So in that context in a relationship,
right.
because I have cultivated and built that relationship with my husband, and at least I feel, I'm gonna say I feel because people change. You can get up
Right.
tomorrow and do something totally different. However, where I am, because of the way he has treated me in the 22 years, I would give him my last because I
Right.
know that if it came down to it, he would give me his last.
And
So
not only that, but it look at the situation too when it come on to needs, because this is the thing. I have done that before, whereas I love, and I know I love myself, and I totally love myself and everything like that. But guess what? He needed to go to work. I had to stay home. I know that this last $50 that I have, this is the last $50 that I have, but he did need to go to work, and he needed gas in the car. But guess what? His needs were different because he needed to go to work. I had to stay home. So that was my last $50 at the time. So I gave it to him because I say, you know what, your
It's
needs
not your loss
superside.
because you have an expectation of getting
Of
money
get
at
well,
right.
some other point.
let
That's
me ask
not
you
your
this
loss.
question, Miss Julia. Listen, let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
Did you need that $50 to go to work too?
No, I didn't.
You didn't need it. That's
So
not
that's
your
what I'm
loss.
saying. So it depends
But
on the
listen up, but
needs of
listen
the
up, but check this out.
situation.
If you needed to go to work and he needed to go to work and you take your money and give it to him go work and you not go work, that's
No,
stupid
I
enough
wouldn't
there.
do that. I wouldn't do that.
Exactly. So that's what I was talking about.
Oh, so that's what you okay. So I
Talking about
understand what
stuff
you're
like
saying
that.
now.
So this is the situation now. You
I understand what
making
you're saying now.
and a lot of things that people making think is sacrifice. It's not sacrifice.
Right,
A lot of things were people because so it's
right.
like this book called Nathaniel Brand, the six pillars of self-esteem.
Yeah, the
It
six
talks
pillars of
about
self-esteem. Very good book.
stuff like that where
Yeah,
it explains to you what a sacrifice is. So
right.
it touching a point where a man, a lady have him the woman, she have food and she give the food to the neighbor, and it's a sacrifice. It's only a sacrifice if our kids died of hunger.
I can't hear you, Hannibal. You're going in and out again. Hannibal.
Yeah, looks like we lost Hannibal for a second still.
Yeah. But yeah, I understand what he was saying, like, but all I wanted to clear up is just the different types of love, right? Because you can't really put love in a box like that. But yeah, no, I definitely understand what Michelle and Empress was saying. Definitely. You guys
Yeah,
there? You
your
guys can
loss
hear me?
mean that you don't have nothing else. You
Right.
don't have no hopes of getting it from nowhere else. That's it.
No, that's
Finish. Your last
self-preservation. You
bus
cannot do
stop.
that. And not only that, but my thing is this: if the person would that person want to take your last, if the person loves you,
Well, what if they don't know? That's the issue right
that's the
there.
thing, right? So no, I don't. Self-preservation is always it's a part of self-love as well. You have to love
Mm,
yourself.
I used to have that kind of belief because of the indoctrination of Christianity, where
Mm,
they tell you that you must give your last, you must be a giver until you give yourself out of everything. And then when you are in need, there's no one.
mm,
Until when I had to go on a journey to learn
yeah,
how to love myself,
you love yourself. Yeah, yeah.
how to have value. I
How to
don't care what your
Exactly.
cries and your
Oh,
tears
listen
may
up.
be.
yeah.
Perfect word. You say
My
it right.
value
Have
and my
value.
love come first.
Yeah, I agree with that. 100% I agree with that.
You can define love for me, because me know love
I
nana,
agree with that.
you know that. Love
Huh?
nana.
I beg your
Love not
Love
have
pardon?
is
no eye.
patient. Love is kind. Love doesn't
Oh
boast.
no, love is not that. That
Love
Bible
not have no
thing.
eye. Love
What do you
can't
mean
see
by
nothing.
love don't have no eye? So if
Yes,
you
sir.
don't love yourself, how do you want someone to express love to you? How would you
No, we're not
define
talking
what
about
love
that.
is if
We're
you
not
do
talking
not know
about
what love is?
no, we're not talking about even that. We're talking about you can love something because of passion and emotions. Or you can love
I'm not
something
talking about
because
infatuation. That's
Right.
not love.
no, I never say that word. They may say passion and emotion.
No, but
No,
those
I
are
don't know, brother.
lion man. Hold on 1 second. Those are expressions of the sensual impulses, though.
Right. It's not
That
That
is
is
it.
not love. I think sometimes we conflate passion, desires,
passion,
and
right?
emotions with love.
With love.
You
That
get
It's
what me
is
I
not.
it.
say?
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah. And some people mix up sex with love.
yeah, but hold
Yeah,
on,
but
but
that's
no,
yeah.
lion man. Sex have to do with sensation and the sensual
Right.
impulses.
Right.
Love
That is
functions
it.
from the heart. But Lady B official check in. Make a give her a little piece of the mic there. Go
Big up
to
Lady
Lady
B.
B, me hear what you say no.
Good night. Oh no, go on top, man. May I listen a little bit more?
Yeah.
All right, let's say a word. So
Lady B,
Yeah.
up, sister.
Big
yeah,
up.
all right.
Yeah.
So who was it? Michelle, Miss
Hmm.
Julia, Empress,
Yeah.
Lion Man, Hannibal. Who is
Yeah,
it?
you can't mix
All
up the
right,
set
watch
of
this now.
emotions, lion man, because
No,
love is a verb also. It's behavior too. It
all
leaves
right,
signs.
all
Okay?
right. Listen good. Last
Yeah.
night, Imhotep bring up a case where the liquor boy killed the girl. And we sure know say people are gonna say boy, him they love her. But love don't hurt, love don't
Right.
destroy.
That's not love. That's not love.
You understand me?
That's
And
not
and
love.
and oh me no love. If you love a person, you're gonna set them free. It's just like you have a bird and you want the bird to fly around. You see me I say? So it's like for
The
me,
thing is this: what people in our country, let's put our country on the table here. What they portray as love is not love, and most people grow up having the
Right.
wrong idea
Facts.
of what love
Facts.
is. You
Facts.
understand? Because somebody will tell you, say, if you love me, you give me
Facts.
this. If you love
Foolishness.
me, you do that for me. If you love me, you
Right.
know, love me. That's why you know. I am actually going through a personal thing. We're not gonna discuss it right now.
Yeah.
And then me, I had to tell my father, say, listen to me. Like I tell you something, yeah?
Yeah.
Me a 50-year-old, me come first.
Right. Facts.
All of uno, all of uno when uno did young, me couldn't come tell uno what uno to do with uno young
Right.
life. You
Right.
hear?
Facts.
So don't put
Facts.
no burden down upon me because I uno forget say me is a sick person and me have to deal with my things. And the reason why I don't look sick is because me learn to love myself and put love in myself.
Facts.
Imhotep can
Facts.
tell you that even when time me go doctor, me have 3 different hospitals, them have me as a mother patient because it confused the dickens out of them.
Facts. Facts. Yeah. Me. Yeah.
You
long
Same.
understand
time
me?
Mary
Same.
And
and
my
the
father was
difference.
just there talking. I said, listen to me. I don't care what you want to say, no, brother. When you
Right.
were my age, you were there running around the way you want to do, and my mother was
Facts.
doing blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Me come
Facts.
first.
I comfort. And that's the same thing
Me
too.
now put none of uno in front of me.
Empress is the same thing too. Why it is that I did not get married. Because of the fact that I see the lacking in it. And I said, no, 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 no. Me not run down marriage, you know. Not run down marriage. Because you see, when you love, you want what is best for that person's existence.
Exactly.
You want what is best for that. And for my existence, because me love myself. And me know say, looking at that, the type of life that I would have had. That is not best for Julia, and that is not best for that. I would not be loving myself. I would have to. You understand what I'm saying? I would have to give up a lot
Mhm.
for a lot of financial security. All of
Jamaican
this.
people think that
You
love,
cannot.
you must sacrifice
No,
yourself for
you
them.
cannot.
They
That's not
don't need
love.
to do nothing.
No,
You
that's not
must
love.
sacrifice.
Right. You have to
And
You
me
do
know,
not
what is
join the
say,
best.
story, the love.
you know, say Tina Turner give me it clear because she used to get beat up by Ike Turner. And
Mm,
Ike Turner say, you know why me beat you? Because I love you. And Tina Turner
foolish.
do a song say, what love got to do with it?
Right.
Yeah, what
Right.
love got to do with it?
I love, and let me tell you something. Let me tell you, oh, you know, say you love somebody too. Let me tell you, you know, to love, and it's not just only love like intimacy. I'm talking about even with friendship and with people that you like your friend. You know, say people are not perfect, and you have a friend who hurt your feelings, right? Hurt your feelings bad, and you know, so the person because of who they are, they're not perfect. them not going to ever come to you and apologize or say anything. But whatever them dealing with, because that's their journey, okay? But at the same time, you can see little things. You can say, okay, you know, I'm sorry. He might do this. He will find every other way to apologize except for coming to you because whoever him can't deal with emotions, right? So the loving you can say, okay, I can see that the person is making efforts to show that, you know, them sorry, okay, or them show that something. And the loving you
That's
would
an
not,
act of love. That's the
right?
act of love. So that's different.
The loving you though will not go and broadcast this problem, will not go and try to tear down this person, will not try to go and embarrass him. Why? Because of the fact that the loving you say, you know what, I know this person, I know them capacity, I love them, and I want what's best for them. It would not be best for them for me to go and scandalize them and treat them like garbage. You understand what I'm saying? It would be best for me to
Enough
be patient.
Jamaican will say, because I love you, why me do it?
Foolishness, right?
Listen, I want to say this before I miss my train of thought, right? So
Yeah.
it's like this, right? Loving a person, you know, you can't tell a person you love them, you know, and you continue hurting that person. You know, but every time you hurt the person, you tell the person you love that person. Because at the end of the day, your action is still hurting that person.
Facts.
But if you love that person,
you
will
change
think
your
of
action.
that person before you even do anything to hurt that person.
Facts, exactly.
You can't apologize and I say, babe, I love you or I'm sorry or whatever the situation
Yeah.
is this. Because if you were really sorry, you would have never
you would
do it
change
in the
your
first
behavior.
place. You would have changed your behavior.
But Annabelle, that's what an apology really is. Apology is not only just lip service. Apology is changing behavior. If you really are sorry for what you did, you will try to not do it again or try to make amends to make sure you don't do it again. That is a true apology.
And next thing again too, your character is what you do.
Yeah, facts.
So it's like you figure like you could run around and you figure like you're a good person, Papa. Listen to me. Everything what you do is you know.
Facts. Facts.
It's you. That's what.
When I group know that song, yeah. What is love?
Baby,
oh my gosh, bro. Lion man, stop, bro. You know, so me just never ask because me see someone in the chat, right? Ask a question, right? And you know me is a music head, so me know how that way that, right? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Right. So I was gonna ask the question, do you know what is love?
So
I mean, not talk about the Valentine's Day and nonsense we commercialize. So, ladies first. This Julia, Empress, Bridget, Michelle, Lady B. Wanna go to one by one and tell us men what is your love. What an animal? You can't go. What an animal? Stop, bro. You can't go first, brother. What an animal? Animal. What an brother, man? Let the ladies tell us men what is love first, and then we can respond. So, no, got you.
So I want to start with, I guess it's the biblical principle, even though I know some people are going to push back on that. However, a lot of the people on the platform, and I'm throwing wood right now, say that they don't ascribe to the Bible and this and the other, but then when it comes to certain things like women submitting, they draw from the Bible. So anyways, according to the biblical principle of love is, love is patient, love is kind, and I'm going to go through it. It's in 1 Corinthians, and this is what I feel like if we express this definition of love, then we would be a better place in the world. So love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others, it is not self-seeking, it is not easily angered, it keeps no record of wrong. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always preserves. So, and then he goes on to say love, never fails and so forth and so on. So someone was talking about respect, but I feel like if we put all of these definition of love into action is where the respect comes. Because if I love you, I'm going to respect you and I'm going to be patient with you. I'm going to be kind to you.
But Bridget, I think what you read a while ago, right, is telling us what love is not, right?
What love is.
Huh?
I just said to you what love is based on the biblical
principle. And it's based on a biblical construct, right? But remember that when it comes on to like evil social constructs, right? I can refer to Valentine's Day. A woman will say what? If a man don't give her enough flowers and take her out for dinner on that day, he doesn't love her. So in reality, in the Western social construct, women are actually offended by men not recognizing love on Valentine's Day. So I understand the biblical concept of love, right? And we can talk about Mary Magdalene washing Jesus' foot, because that's a sign of love. Because if a woman can wash your foot, it means that she will do whatever as it relates to her affection to you in its expression. But in the Western social construct, Valentine's Day, no flowers, no date,
Oh,
nothing
we
like
get that
that.
now.
A woman dress. So is that love or is that
No,
infatuation?
no, yeah,
Go
no.
to Miss Julia. Let
That
me
is
hear your
Yeah,
not.
no.
perspective.
But was Bridget finished? Was Miss Bridget finished? Miss Bridget, you
Yeah,
done?
I mean she did point out the
Okay.
various
Well, listen,
concepts.
to
Yeah.
me, when you love someone, you consider the person. Consideration. You consider how your actions would affect that person, how your actions would affect that person's psyche and what is best for that person. You understand? So love is actually a doing word, is actually a verb. It's not just, oh, you know what? Yeah, we have attachment. Yeah, we have intimacy. There are different types of love, of course. You have different types of loves in friendship, and there's passionate love, and then there's compassionate love, and even agape love, like when you're with everybody, you have that loving feeling. But it's not just the feeling, it's actually the consideration for the other soul, and the consideration of what is best for the other soul. Now when you consider that, and when you have that in the forefront of your mind, then it will leave certain signs. It will leave certain signs of patience, because of the fact that, you know what, I'm considering you, and considering walking in your shoes, and considering your life, knowing that you didn't grow up the way I grew up, and you're a man and I'm a woman. So me considering that, I'll be patient with you. I would respect you, because of the fact that, you know what happened, I am not going to treat you the way how you deserve to be treated right now, because I know better. Hopefully you can see that. But it's the love in me that made me take care of you in that way. So that is what I think love is really, is the thing that allows you to do what is best, or what is best for another, and also consider the other, the consideration, right? And it shows signs.
All right. So since Lion Man got a old school, who remember Ray Goodman and Brown, right? Remember them song there? Happy
Mm.
Anniversary,
Mm.
Heaven in the Rain,
Mm.
right? But they had a song that says, how could love so right be so wrong? Who
Mm-hmm. It's
remember that
loving you
song
so
there?
right. Yeah.
Right? So
It's
so
loving you
good.
so
So
wrong.
the reason why I brought that up, right? They say, how could love so right be so wrong? Because sometimes I think, based on the Western social construct, we conflate love with infatuation. You get what
Mm.
I say? The sensual impulses. We find something or someone to be desirable, and we call it love. So
Mm.
sometimes what we express as love is actually an expression of the sensual impulses.
Right.
So at the end of the day, love is a very mysterious thing, You get what I say? So
So
at the end of the day, my question is this: are we conflating the desires of the sensual impulses with love?
But
I am
Imhotep,
not.
you don't ask me the question, what is love yet? You know,
Yeah,
I
ask
am
I
me.
not.
can't
I
wait
did.
for my time,
Yeah,
so
pass it
All
over
right,
to the
all right,
king
all right.
now,
I'm
don't
sorry.
ask me.
My apologies. So what's this now? Lion Man, hold on there. Make Lady B, Bridget, the ladies them go first, and then
Yeah.
us men we can respond. So go
Right.
to Lady B, and then Bridget and Empress can say a thing, and then
Mm.
us men can respond.
so in my concept of love, I think love is like a deep emotion, affection, like expressing affection or emotion for somebody, that you look beyond their um their faults. So you have to go through, for me, my thoughts are, you have to go through, once you go through that infatuation stage, the next stage of that is love. And that would be where you decide, say, well, if the guy ugly, me still a go talk to him. When you look at the faults, you decide, say, all right, I will work with these faults or whatever. And that's not the love like a parent to a child. That's a totally different love, because you have different types of love. So for me, like when we talk about adult love, loving like individual in terms of partnership, that is how I see love to be.
Okay. Well, um,
My
think I
time now?
explained that.
Hold on there.
What I
Hold
said.
on. Bridget,
Yeah.
did you elaborate on that?
Yeah, man. She
What
went
love
around.
Yeah.
Well, I gave a definition of what I thought love was,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
just to piggyback off of something that Julia said about love being an action, action word or a verb, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Based on my definition of love that I gave, each
Yeah.
one of those that I mentioned are actually an
Actions.
action
Yeah.
that you have to take.
Right.
So I still stand a position that the biblical concept or construct of love, even though if you do not ascribe to the Bible, is still something that we should adhere to or look into and practice in our daily life.
And it make it consider too. But the thing is this too. You see, but to what Lady B just said, right? When she said that, love will make you look past certain faults and stuff like that too. That is true to an extent, and it depends on the extent, right? Because there also has to be where self-love actually kick in too.
What you mean? Okay,
Huh?
what you mean when?
No,
what,
I'm not
what
disagreeing
you mean
with
by
you. No.
that?
Like what you said a while ago, like you said, love will make you basically look past the person faults and say, okay, you know what, I'm going to work with him and stuff like that, right?
When I say
agree.
faults, I mean imperfections.
Imperfection. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with that, right? But what I'm saying is it depends on to what extent, because there comes a point where sometimes self-love kicking, it depends on how much of a fault that person has, or how much of a fault that thing is.
So
So
then
like
you have to have self-love first before you decide to love.
exactly,
so that's a given,
No, but it's not the reason why. This is not a little bit the reason why I say it's not a given enough, because there is a narrative going around a lot of women that stay in abusive relationships or stay in being battered because them say like, oh no, because I love him, I understand, and I look past that and I look past that. So there's something inside of us that should kick in where there's self-love, and we can't use love as an excuse for staying in toxic relationships.
No, definitely not. That's not
right. So that's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. But I agree with you though. But to me, my answer to the question, Landman, what love is a doing word, is verb, and it is actually consideration of the other. It's real deep consideration of the other and what is best for the other existence. That's what it is.
I agree with you with that too.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but
and you have some people who use the word love loosely.
Right.
Say, oh, I love you so much. Like me that have some co-worker who say, oh, I love you, Lady B. And then when me sick, me not see nobody at text me. So Mr. Don't well, yeah. So you gotta, if you love somebody, even as a co-worker, you're gonna show concern. They're not at work, you're gonna text them, are you okay? Just worried about you or whatever.
Right.
So a lot of people use the word love very loosely.
Very loosely.
Love is usually expressed through our actions.
Right.
So all right, hear me now.
Me not tell people some I love them unless me know say.
So all right,
me love them. Yeah.
I love the energy of life. So I love everyone as much as I love myself.
I can't hear you, Hannibal. You're going in and out.
Let me plug in my hold on. Let me plug my card headset in. So hold on.
Hey, Miss Empress.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I love myself.
Mm-hmm.
I love me. I love everyone as much as I love myself, because I love the energy of life. It's not the individual. I love life.
Mm-hmm.
So from life, run to a person. I love that person. I treat that person how I want to be treated. Nobody prefer nobody more than themselves, but you treat the next person how you want that person to treat you. So I love life. A part about being in love now is a situation. Being in love, it's a situation where you like I said, I like a person mind. So for me to be in love with a woman, this person has to be intelligent where me can learn from the person and the person can engage me for me really join to that person. I mean, I love nobody but for just physical beauty. That's me grew up past that already. However, I love everyone as much as I love myself, because I love myself. And I know the only difference with that person and me is my subconscious. So without my subconscious.
Right. Got you, Annabelle. Sorry for cutting. Got you.
So therefore, if I love everyone.
Right. So there's a song, right? You know, me kind of my old soul now here, so I kind of love to drop in them song there. There's a song that says, "Love is where you find it. Put your heart beside it. There is no rhyme or reason."
There's
Right?
no rhyme or reason.
Reason. Right? So the thing is this, right? Love,
What
you
you
know, I
gonna
think
do?
even the term love, right? I remember say we know all the song we say Cupid, draw back your
Draw
bow
back your bow.
and let your arrow flow straight to my lover's heart for me, right? So,
Give me a chance now.
But
go
all,
to Lion
but
man,
all
go to the
those,
peace side.
all those are superficial.
Let me
All
talk
those are
something.
superficial loves. But go ahead,
Let
sorry.
me talk something to you there. Let me talk something to you. You see, you have a thing them call them friendship. See, I have an experience where me meet a girl and me and her turn friend because of the time when we meet her, she forward her help me and her turn good friend over this year. Me talk about it the other day. See?
Sorry.
And believe you me, that person is like we share things together as friends till we become lovers. See? And the friendship never change.
That's how
You
it should
see?
put, but should be.
Yeah.
You know what I
That's how
mean?
it should be. Your lover should be your friend first.
That is it.
That is what it should be. I've never had a lover that wasn't my friend first.
that is it. So it's like you see, the friendship is important. You cannot say you love a person and you're the man of friend.
No, have to. You have to love the
You see
person.
that? So some people get it confused in a sense, whereas them a mix up sex with love, and they know them with have sex with the person, but them not communicate. Them sitting on the bed together and them not talk. Them
There's
depend them
no
phone.
you need that intimacy, and that's the thing to learn, man. People think intimacy is sex. Intimacy is holding hands, sitting beside each other, a little pat on the back. Yeah, intimacy is deep talks. And
Right.
really, you understand what I'm saying? That is intimacy. People think that intimacy is just sex. It's not.
No, you know what I
Right?
mean? That is just the surface because like Bob Marley that say you dig, even though him is a man where him did a deal with polygamy in a film time at the time because I'm position. You know what I mean? But him really and truly dig deep in a relationship.
All right, so question there. Since Miss Julia bring up intimacy, right? Who remember the great Eddie Kendricks?
Of course.
He has a song. Him have enough song. Just like a genie, your wish is my command. And if you need me, you only gotta snap your hands. But he had a very good song which I love so much. It's called Intimate Friends. Who remember the song there? He starts off and said, "And in this love I found in you, woman inspired, everything you do.
That you do. Yeah.
Two
I
hearts
know that one.
together, becoming as one." You get what I'm saying? Good. So he's talking about intimate friends.
Right.
But when it comes on to the love aspect of things, right? I think sometimes, right, we do conflate the sensual impulses, our desires, our emotions with love. Because watch this now. It's Julia. How can you love me today and hate me tomorrow?
You cannot. That's
Right.
madness.
I
That's
never
madness.
loved them.
It's
Right.
madness. You cannot. You can be. Listen, I can be angry at you today, but I'm still loving you.
General, listen up. Me no know if to stop. I don't. Yeah.
I can be angry. If I love you, right, even as a friend, because to me, when I call you a friend, it's implied that there is some love there and there's care there. I'm not gonna call you my friend. I'll call you a good associate, but I won't call you my friend unless there is some kind of care and concern for your well-being there and some kind of love there for you. Now, if you say you're a friend, that means to me love is some kind of love is already implied. Intimate friends, that means that you share that kind of intimacy. To me, you can be angry at your friend, and you can be angry and you don't talk for a little bit and stuff like that, but I still love you and I'm still loving you, and you can see how much I love you when I'm angry at you by my actions or my inactions. There's certain things me not gonna do to my friend. Me not gonna scandalize him a certain way. Me not gonna do certain things a certain way. Me not gonna trim on the bus a certain way. Why? Because of the fact that even though I'm angry at you and you're an asshole and you're a narcissist, I still love you and I accept you. There it is. right?
You know, so I just say what you said. I don't know how to stop loving someone that I love enough.
Right.
It's like no, I mean, I could love you and not deal with you,
Right.
but I can't stop loving. I can't stop loving a person
Can't
because
stop loving the
I love.
person. Yeah.
So it's like when a person and you can't a person who love this person and hate that person.
Right.
Because
No,
love and hate cannot dwell in the same person. So if it's a person who hate, because for you to hate someone, you have to dwell on what the person do for you to hate the person, like build up. But when you love a person without you even putting in an effort. Because you use a person that love.
Naturally. You see,
exactly.
When you love a person, everything just fall in place.
Not necessarily everything will fall in place, but for you as a person, because you as a person who love, when you love yourself, my brethren, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna love everything that's alive and everything that's around you because you love. If you hate, you're gonna hate.
No, but
Me not
Hannibal,
agree with that.
But Hannibal, let me tell you where what you said can be confusing. No, you guys must separate the act from the person. Now listen,
Exactly.
I can love you, but I hated that action that you did, and I'm disappointed in you.
That is,
but that does not mean that I hate you.
Exactly
You
my point. That's what
right.
Miss Julia. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
You can listen to what I'm saying. You cannot love. You cannot love and hate.
Right.
The person could do something and you're upset at that person, but
right.
At the end of it, you still love the person. And
You
you
love
move
the-
on,
right.
but you hold. You say,
action,
you understand?
you despise
Right.
that action, what that person
Exactly.
did.
But
You still love the person.
You point it out to the person, because
Exactly.
that is the thing what I do. I point it out to the person. You know,
So all right. Listen to me, brethren. I have friends that I cut off. We were good friends. I'm gonna cut them off. It no means that when we see them, we are enemy.
Right.
We are not enemy, even though they did me wrong. Me have no invite to them, because guess what? At one point, I used to love them. They were my friend. Me still love them. It's just that, guess what, my brethren? Here what go on, my general. You're not a good friend to me, so me don't want a friend from you.
Right.
Simple like that.
Even sometimes people in your family, because listen, I have somebody in my family who, I love the person, but I despise her way and her acts to the point where my understanding of who she is has changed. So this is the thing. Don't conflate your idea of what somebody is as loving them, because sometimes you build up this person, you project yourself onto this person, and you think that, oh, I love this person. And then when the person really show you who they are, you can say, oh, I hate this person. That wasn't really love. You loved an idea of the person because you didn't really get to know who the person was. So now when you get to know the person is, and even if say you get to know a false thing, what them showing you, right? The understanding of that person might change, right? Of who it is that you thought they were because of their actions, but you still have love for that person. You still love their beingness inside of them, and you still have love. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you.
Miss Julia,
Yeah.
you ever hear this saying, say, one of the wickedest things is when love turn hate?
Yeah, I don't.
I
hear that.
know,
I hear that.
Love can never turn into
It can
hate.
never turn. It can't turn hate.
All right.
Lion man. What did Dennis Brown say?
Love and hate
can never be friends.
And there's
Thank
a
you.
thin
Thank
line.
you. Got you, Lady B. Right. Hold on. I think Lady B. All right. Lady B wanted to respond to a statement made by Hannibal Trina. So.
Lady B.
Yeah. Make her allow Lady B to stay
again.
Between love.
No.
Let me clarify, because Hannibal said.
Tony Rebel say one of the wickedest thing when love turn hate. Tony Rebel said that.
Yeah, but we're talking about Dennis Brown though.
Yeah,
before Tony Rebel. Them man that before do Tony Rebel.
So when I say no, when we did say me not agree with Hannibal, but then we clarified, because it's just the act of the person, like,
right, exactly,
and not the person itself. Because I had some people I used to be around,
right,
and to me they were great friends. Me love them, and somebody else come in between, and then when push come to shove, me realize that they are in cohesion with that person, with what that the person they do. And then I realized, Mr. No, sir, these people are not really my friends. And listen, if it was up to me, I would still be around them. Like, if it was up to them, because some people think they're not doing nothing wrong. Right. And I had to take the initiative, and I'm like, listen, I'm not hypocrite, this and that and whatever. And I blew off the top. But then after I did that, this is the type of person I am. After I tell you my mind and everything, I don't think anything about it. I don't hold any grudges. I don't
Yeah.
hold any vengeance or whatever. And persons who understand the real me, we still remain friends. But then I realized that those persons were really never my friends who love the way I love, because I'm like
Right.
a passionate person. I give or whatever. So me not hate them. I
Right.
just don't talk to them because I realize they don't care for me the way I care for them.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
Well
so
said,
so
well said,
Well
Lady
said.
B.
Right.
yeah.
Facts. Facts. And you know, to just to piggyback off of what Lady B says, right? I had that same experience. Just funny enough, the other day, where I know this person for a while, right? And she's going through a divorce. I consider her a friend. Certain things that I'm seeing surface now, I've never seen before because we haven't been in that proximity to see. And we're like, I'm actually seeing where she have a lot of narcissistic tendencies and a lot of control issues and a lot of issues with personal boundaries, right? So I still love her, and I have empathy for her, and I see that she's damaged. But it's not a judgment thing where, oh, you stay so, you stay so, you stay so. I can see why she is the way she is, and I can see where it's coming from. But guess what? I don't gel like that. I love myself and I love my space. I don't keep, so I have to love you from a distance. So I love you, you're my friend, but this is the personal boundary. No, you cannot call me after 9 p.m. This is the personal boundary. If you're going to call me and cuss a whole bunch of bad word out for somebody else, you're going to have to leave the conversation. Here's another personal boundary. No, I'm not going to join you into gossip against your husband, because you are unless you can sit down and actually look at the things inside of yourself and do the work. I don't want to hear it. I don't have time for it. This is my personal vibration and my personal boundaries. Now, if you cannot respect that and you continue, then I'm going to distance myself even more from you. You have less access to me, because you prove to me that my boundaries means nothing to you and you don't care for me. But how can I expect you to care for me when you don't care for yourself? So guess what? I know who I'm dealing with. I love you from a distance.
So, all right, you see trust.
Yeah.
You see trust. Trust.
Yeah.
You cannot love a person if you cannot love a person if you can't trust the person. And you see what you just said about the situation is like just now. For instance, me give you a little thing, and I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but it's just to show you something, right? You remember, I used to always send you things on your platform, right?
Yeah.
And you used to say, Hannibal, that's my business thing,
Yeah.
And me stop it. You don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah, and that's what I respected so much about
you. Just said to me, say, Hannibal, this is my business thing, and the thing that you send me,
they might shadow ban me.
So automatically, me don't need to feel no way about it, sister.
And you did it, and that's why I respected so much about
say, yeah, all right, cool. Julia, listen, it's not cost nothing from me, Miss Julia. It's not taking nothing from me.
And you understood, and that, and you know what? That action from you, Hannibal, put you so much up higher up in my mind, because I said to myself, I'm never have to say it again. I just say it one time.
Yeah,
and you respect my boundaries.
No, but
that is important for women. A lot of men don't realize.
People don't understand that, Miss Julia.
No, but
a lot of people don't understand that.
You have to take
Miss Julia, listen to me. Let me tell about me, Miss Julia. You see me and a girl at Miss Julia, me have a girl. Listen to me. Me hear everything them saying. If them say it, me hear it,
Yeah. That
you don't need to say it twice.
But
from you say it, listen up, from you say it. Listen up, you're not nothing mean. From you say it, me hear it. And from you say it, me abide by what you say because you say it.
But what I'm trying to say is that made you so much up more in my mind because of the fact say you respect my boundaries, and I didn't have to say it to you twice. And let me tell you something, a lot of men don't realize this. When a woman have to feel safe. You understand? For us to be able to relax in our feminine energy and not and something there, and for us to feel, we have to feel safe, and we have to feel like as if our back is not against the wall, or we don't have to. You guys don't realize how much energy we expend making sure that we are safe, actually, and not only emotionally but mentally and physically too, right?
So true,
right?
So when you did that for me, when you did that, Hannibal, the esteem of you in my eyes went so far up because I say, this man actually know himself and him actually respect my boundaries. And
all right, may I give you a next one?
Listen
up, America, I grew up in. I have a friend. I had a friend, went to prison for a situation where him innocent of it, like him have sex with a girl and them cry rape, and him end up go prison feet. Yeah. So hear this now. Me and my girlfriend have sex, and she tell me to stop. I stop.
Yeah, of course.
Simple. They just come off.
It just come off. It stop. Exactly.
We don't have no problem, sister.
And
She
you
says,
know
stop.
what too with that is like you have to explain that to some people where you know like you if you say stop that means stop.
Yeah.
And
Right.
if you say another finger, you know that is
Yeah.
RAPE. So once somebody says stop, the other day I had this conversation with an individual, you know, and it's like the individual did not even realize the seriousness of those words. Like bearing in mind
Right.
it's from a different culture, but I was merely expressing, you know, some of the differences. Like if you meet somebody here, you got to be very careful. You cannot do what you normally do back there. Well, and the person is not Jamaican, but I'm just saying, like you have to. Some of these people, you have to know the law of the land when you come to this
Right.
country.
Okay. All right. Now, as you talk
You
about that,
don't.
Lady B, I'm glad to touch upon that. Listen to this. I'm going to tell you a little thing. You don't need to say no to me aggressively for me stop. When
Right.
you say no, me hear it. Me tell us, me hear everything what you say. So me give you a
Right.
situation now, yeah? When me in high school, yeah? When me in high school, you know, we are Jamaican, we play with the girl and hold up a girl and man, hug them upon them thing there, yeah? Then you man do that American man and a girl cry rape, say boy, me I try rape her, man. That's the most embarrassing thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just innocent to play with a girl with me and her friend. And you understand, me and her friend and me hug her up and that she says to one next person. And when she say to the next person, it's like, okay, sister. Listen to me though. It's not only you me not gonna do it like me not gonna do it to nobody else.
Nobody else.
Because
Nobody
you're
else. Don't
crazy.
put yourself in a bad
Right.
You're
position.
mad. Listen,
That's
me
because you're
embarrassed. Listen, me
self-aware.
shame. Eh? Listen, I'm so
That's
embarrassed in
because
myself when she said that. We like me, you know, when I see the maca tree them were dead out. I saw me shame and call up myself when she said it. And it's like it's not like she was brawling it out to nobody. Just I tell somebody else, and me just say, okay, sister, me not even listen to me now. And when she come back next time and I try come on my place and naked, me all right. Me good. Me
Yeah.
all right,
well,
sister.
Yeah.
well,
Facts.
you're a rarity among Jamaican
No, hold on.
men.
No, listen. It's not. Listen up. Me tell you what happened. It's not a rarity, sister. It's like this. I mean, I learn stuff. Listen up, my friend. You know, my friend. I work at McDonald's. You know.
Listen,
Listen
don't
up,
tell me it's not a rarity because
my
you're not a
friend.
woman that are around men that
Yeah.
So don't
Listen.
don't
All
don't
right. My
don't
friend.
discredit what I have just said
Yeah.
as a woman, please.
My friend working at McDonald's. Yeah. Pretty boy. This girl come at this. We are go high school together, and we in a high school, and we're still with there, and we are yard people and thing, you know. And the girl want my virgin to bring her go the prom. And virgin I say, yo, you have to run it, you know. And the girl I say, yeah. And virgin I say, when? And the girl I say, no. And my virgin jabbing, virgin I'm jabbing us. So the girl go I'm jabbing. And virgin work at McDonald's downtown in Stamford in the 90s, like 93, yeah. Anyway, I think go on, and the girl asks him say, to follow him and him tell her, I say, no, go on, me still at work, and then bring her up to go. Whatever. Here what homeboy do a mess up. Homeboy tell the police them say homegirl said no, but you know she mean yes.
Jesus Christ.
So
Him
listen
no
up,
learn.
no,
Him
so
never.
listen
Him
up.
no learn.
So listen, me know. And if me never know then, me learn then. So
Right.
therefore from them say stop and them say no, me good to go. Me all right, sister.
Right.
Me vibe
Exactly.
change right away. You can't
Right.
come back and tell me, cause me get back. Listen up and you say no, me all right. Me want to leave.
Right.
Me
Facts.
no want to stay in
Good.
the position no more. Me no want to running no more. You say no, me all right.
Right.
Appreciate that.
Facts.
But I was having a conversation with my mom of something similar last week, and she was saying that in her generation, that what you just said, that most men, and that's how they operated. Oh, she's shy. She really wants it, but just doesn't want to say that she wants it.
Okay.
And I, the RAPE culture in Jamaica is really out of hand. And it goes back to the way that our young boys, into manhood is socialized to believe that, women are commodity for them to use. And if we say we don't want it, we really want it, as if we're not sane enough or intelligent enough to know what we want from what we
Right.
don't want.
So Bridget, since you went to the Jamaican social construct, right? Just like you have some women will say, well, if a man don't lick me, him no love me, right? And then some people will say, well, whenever she said no, yes, she mean, right? And I find that to be very weird because it's no it's a while ago.
But
It's not
you can't
2-year-old
equate
I
the
deal with.
two.
We can't differentiate that. I'm in one
Imhotep, which
decision.
link you they talk? The link
Huh?
from the link.
No, man. No.
No, you have reason in Jamaica. We say if the man buffle them, he may love them. And we can't go around that because we see it all the
Lali
while.
Bella, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Recently, listen to me. Recently, recently within the last 2 years, I end up I stay with a cat here. Me rent a room for my cat here, and she always a drink and junk, and she talk about her ex-man them beat her up, like ex-man them beat her up, and she a guane, right? Like a family, we kind of grew up together, you know. And one day her auntie said to her, say, yo, Kirk say, yo, you're going till Kirk lick, you know. And you know what she replied to her auntie say? Kirk now put him on for me. No care what me say to this a boy, yeah. Before him say something, him walk away. Me, you mad? Family, listen, man. She used to getting beat up and she like it, she want it. Me and I in a nothing now. Me just in one situation. She have a house and I say, all right. Whereas me I pay $700 about the hotel a week time. Me can pay $150 a week, so we cool. Me all right. Me can work with that. And she a gone because she used to getting beat up, my friend. And she didn't want me to lick her because I guess she feel important about her. Me like me, I run way.
You better left that.
I don't think it's like it that she like it. I think that it's mentally something is wrong with her.
Damaged.
And that's how she functions.
Right. That's how
So
she
I don't
was
think it's
socialized.
like
And
it.
A lot
I
of
don't think
girls,
anyone likes to be abused.
No, I hear girls on the social media.
Guys, 1 minute. I'm gonna top out now. It's getting late for me.
Okay.
I
Bless
have
up, sister.
I have 8 o'clock appointment tomorrow, so
Big up yourself,
Yeah,
Empress.
man,
I
big up
even
Empress,
stay.
man.
Yeah.
About
Okay, have a good night, Empress.
1:04 a.m. over your side in England.
Yeah.
Then.
No, it's 12. It's
So,
after 12.
Big up
Yeah,
yourself,
Yeah,
Empress.
so
Bless up, sister.
Bless up,
Yeah, man.
Empress. And it's
one
good to hear
love.
your voice. It's
Yeah,
good to
man.
hear
All
your
right.
voice again, Empress.
Okay.
Yeah, man,
Because
big up
then
Take
he
Empress.
must
care.
have start his class early. Normally we say start at X time and then you start 2 hours
Well, you know,
after.
Sunday most time we kind of deal with them because reason early still. And the thing is this, you know, me soon close up because Rick
Yeah.
Storm I got touch out live. Me
Yeah.
see him telling him live for
We
next
are going to jump over there.
Anyway,
We'll
Okay.
jump over
you know
there.
it go
One love.
And Empress, we have me and I'm sorry, Hannibal actually have a reading platform that's going to start up soon where we go over some books and stuff. Me, Lalibel,
Just send the link to
Hannibal.
Imhotep and Imhotep will let me
We'll
get
send it
it.
to you.
All right, wait,
no
respect.
problem, man.
Big up
Yeah.
yourself.
Come here, say.
Blessings.
Yeah, so Hannibal, member brother feed us drop the link so ones and ones can
We have to drop
subscribe.
the link, but I think we not finalize it, Imhotep, but that's why we know.
Man. Go and put in the word, take a little time, do what you do.
Yeah, man.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Right,
Let's
and
I
do
love
it.
it. I'm respect the support, Imhotep. I respect the support, my brother. I
Yeah,
love
man,
it.
we can subscribe and support the
Yeah,
thing, you
man.
know the thing.
And guys, remember, me have a channel too, you know. Even though
Yeah,
me
but
not
Lady
have
B,
set up.
Lady B, hold on.
Yeah.
Member say Lady B, also you have a range. You can drop your link in the chat. So
Oh,
ones and ones can
because you give me the
subscribe to the thing.
permission. You know, me never want-
No, Lady B, no, me not give permission, Lady B. Wait, you really
okay.
said a while ago? You must be mad.
Imhotep,
Yeah,
give me a rinse.
Hannibal.
Give me a rinse for an account too, so we can do that too. That me forgot to tell you too.
All right,
So
but you need to
Julia,
type in our chat.
whenever
Type
I
in our
start
chat so we can get a ring.
Yeah.
You know that's my profession, so whenever I start that thing, they let me know. But
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So type in our chat, Hannibal. Drop a type in our chat so we can get a wrench. And Lady B, member say, sister man, you, Lady Janice, even Uptown TV, even have the Mr.
And I
Media
can't follow
people
me too, even though I'm not go live.
all of the
If you follow
people
Not
them,
Your
right?
Child Court.
Who have channels. Come on, man. You don't need a permission,
Not
man.
Your Child, but soon,
Type in our chat, man.
But we have to respect the platform, you know, so you know.
Yeah, but Lady B, a family setting, so I don't like say your style thing neither.
Soon I get to something there, because the people who will follow my company, I'll give you guys some free merch as well. Because we give away like probably $2,000 worth of merch every year. So, and it's really good stuff. So when I don't follow Not Your Child Corp, a matter of fact, I'll probably put a link down there. Don't expect any lives right now. Pardon?
I thought I followed that already.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
Not
you
Your Child
take
Corp, right?
live, right?
No, I don't really do lives, but we do Friday Fun Facts and we do all of that stuff. But soon we'll do the lives, but it will be with other wine connoisseurs, etc. So
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, so Hannibal, yeah, man, drop your link, family, your
Well
YouTube
gone.
link in the chat. So ones and ones can check out your thing.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? And Lady B, drop your link, man, so we can, Lady B. Me always see everything where you go on with me. Just
Me know,
don't really
man.
comment sometime. I like.
it too.
I'm watch it. I'm keep it moving because I saw the owl in me move more time,
Yeah.
And I love
moving
Lady
in
B,
that,
love when
but
you
we
go
never
do your
same way, but we just not seeing,
Me
Yeah,
love,
man,
me love Lady B when you do your live, like the live actions, like when you did go shopping the other day.
Oh,
Me love that.
oh yeah.
Me love
You
it.
need to do more of
You
that.
have to do more of that, man. Because I see
Yeah.
Lady B in an action and she attack. Me say it's very entertaining and it's very good. It's good. You're doing a
Okay.
good thing. Yeah, man.
I'm glad you
Love
said that, Julia, because right now I will do more of those things because I'm working on like 2 projects at the same time for personal stuff, and it's like really hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, then that's me always on the go. So we do more of those things.
Yeah,
so
man. We love them. We love them.
Yeah,
So,
yes, sir,
man.
Hannibal. Yes, sir, Hannibal. Drop the link in the chat, brother, for your channel. Just click on share and drop the link in the chat so ones and ones can support the thing. Miss Julia.
Hannibal, put mine there for me too, because I can't do it from the phone. Not your
All right,
child
hold on
for
there.
it.
Let me look for that child cop. All right. Let's say
Do it for me. Do it for me.
All right, and Hannibal, you drop your link?
I can't do it from the phone neither.
All right, hold on there. But
do mine for me, Imhotep.
Let me look for Julia.
Yeah. It's not your child corp. It's
well,
there.
No, actually have Miss Julia
child
already.
corp,
So,
yeah.
Oh, you have Miss
right?
Julia link already?
No, I'm gonna do
is
it
the
now.
yellow, is the
Yeah, man, I
orange
say
and
Miss Julia. I got
amber
you.
and black logo with a hand in the steering wheel?
Yeah, I got you, Miss Julia. Know yourself.
Okay.
So yeah, man, you people support Miss Julia. You know the thing go. All right, watch this now. Yeah, and make sure say that's support Hannibal book reading thing because this is needed in the space. You get me? I say people.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so watch this now. This is Miss Julia. Miss Julia, not your child carp.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, man. Just subscribe to Miss Julia thing. Lady B official. Yeah, man. Subscribe to Lady B. Support the females, them, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. How we say building people,
And we say
women.
We say women, Imhotep.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry. Female empowerment, women empowerment. Whichever way
We love the women. We don't like when you call it female.
All right. Let's say our word. So the women empowerment. Women empowerment. That's how we there. Right? So make sure people who read the platform, yeah, man, also support the people who check in and thing. Lady B, Miss Julia, Lady Janice as well. You don't know it go see Hannibal doing reading book club thing there. So you know it got people support the thing more time. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So let me look for Hannibal thing that so we can drop in the chat too as well. Oh, we can go and say a thing in closing, because I close off shortly.
Yeah.
Rick's time I go live. Rick live stream. Well,
yeah, we definitely have to go with that too.
As well, so we can know.
But I know that's at the first house.
Yeah, I have to go jump.
Right. So let me hear the closing arguments.
That's the first one, right, Lady B?
Yeah, me I go jump.
That's the first yard.
That's the original, yeah.
That's the original. That's right. That's right.
Yes, guys. So this was a really good discussion. I was multitasking and I listened the whole time.
Yeah.
Let me jump on, take a break and jump on.
Yeah. I'm just
all right.
the way
Everyone, please
women.
subscribe. Please subscribe to my channel. I just typed it in the comment section as well. It's Lava More Entertainment.
Yeah. And we just love this. To be honest, we just love this with these type of women here that come in like Empress Fee and what's the other lady name? Max. What's your name again? Max.
Anne-Marie, you talking?
Anne-Marie,
Michelle.
Michelle.
You know, yeah, man. Hold on. The Bridget, which like, your channel there? Where you post in the chat? Wait there.
I may not see it.
It says lab. I didn't. I don't know.
Anne-Marie.
No, all right. So
you see where Bridget. I put subscribe to my channel?
Bridget.
I typed it. I don't know. Are you hearing me?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to see where the link though. The link.
I didn't do the link yet. I'm still trying to figure it out.
It's Labamorant. But Bridget, we need a link, man, so we can drop it, man. Hold on, let me try and look for it.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah. And yeah, so no problem. Let's drop it in the meantime still. Let me look for Rick live stream. Him schedule him live. Him soon start anytime now.
Soon start, okay.
So I'm gonna drop it in as well.
Big up only good karma, baby.
Let me run
Huh?
go type in chat.
See, only good karma maybe there. Big up, only good.
Man,
Listen,
say
big
only
up.
good karma family, man, every
Yeah,
time.
man,
You know
but
the thing,
I know, but big up the ladies in the chat. I missed them very much. I missed this chat very much. I just love it when these ladies, same frequency ladies. We're not here for no fight. We're not trying no fire.
No
We're not here to
baga.
be.
Right.
We're not here to be.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? We're just here for just commune and reason. And
And have
ladies, you guys
discussion,
are
quality
queens.
discussion.
You all are queens in my eyes, and I appreciate them. I appreciate them 100%. I just love talking to and reasoning with them as big woman, So
All right, so Bridget,
yeah.
Bridget, you need to probably send me the link or something, man. Let me drop it now, man. Since we have 96 people there, probably I might get 10 or 20 subs from this, So, as we say, women empowerment, and we have built up the females, them are the women them on YouTube, because it's good when women have the confidence to step up on YouTube and present whatever content. I feel too much effeminate men are on YouTube too. Pay bagger and cuss and back and forth. So we need a space on YouTube where we can say, here we go now. Over here, so intelligent, intellectual reasoning, mature reasoning. We not have to agree on everything, but we can reason it out. So on the side of YouTube, you want kind of to deal with where people know so it's a safe space for everybody.
It should
You're not hearing some mother, you're not hearing no this or that, nothing like that. I just
should
more
be
like
safe.
reasoning.
Should
So
be safe.
yes, so Bridget.
But it's also too, it's just the energy that these women that I just listed, that the energy that every time I'm on a platform, whenever these ladies forward, Bridget, Lady B, Empress Fee, and the other lady, whenever them forward, the energy what them forward with is not a toxic energy.
Very
the energy
good.
that them forward with is, this is what I know. Tell me what you know too. Let's think about it together. It's never aggressive, trying to be a man, trying to put down people energy. And that is what I appreciate with them. And that is why anytime they're on a platform, I feel supported with sister them. So big on up.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you,
Bridget.
yeah.
Bridget,
Pick up
where's that
yourself
link?
too.
Bridget,
Yes,
where the
love.
link there, Bridget? Bridget, send me to whatever means, man. Instagram, Messenger. Send it to me so I can drop it in the link as well. So ones can check it out and subscribe. Remember, hold on. This is you, Labor More Entertainment. Hold on, Bridget. This is you.
Oh yes, that's me. I didn't realize I was muted.
All right. So So this is Labamore Entertainment, right?
Yeah.
man. Let me try and see if we can find it, pan. You say it on YouTube, right?
Yes. But I just created it about a couple of weeks ago or so. So I'm still trying to work on getting it together, and for some reason I'm having a hard time getting on here now.
Yeah. I saw it go more time, Bridget, man. You know the thing, go, man. Let me see now. ENT. I go see what I go on there, so we can see what I go on, man.
No, Nikki got on there. Okay.
She got on there. But say me not see it though. Damn.
It's probably not in the algorithm yet.
Yeah, because it got Bridget, man. So if you send the link, if you send me the link, at least we could drop it. All right, hold on. Is it Success Over Hype? Share the link.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So people, check out that. Hold on.
And that's for the right thing. This man subscribe to.
That's it. It should. The icon should be butterflies.
Not your child core.
Yeah, you're going to see me there. You can't miss me.
All right. So Success Over Hype. Drop the link for Labamore.
So you did look nice, Mara.
You still look nice. I watch that. I look better now. Lady B. Lady B look better now.
Miss Julia bringing sexy back, Lady B. What's your mouth?
Lady B, you see them the video there where you see I look much better now because I did fat them time there. I was chubby at them times there when you see them video there. So make some new video.
You look beautiful then and you look beautiful now.
All right, so Success Over Hype. Drop the link for Bridget platform, right? Yeah, I just subscribe, Bridget. Please, family, let us subscribe to Bridget. Miss Julia, Lady B, very intelligent woman. They are presenting positive content. So let's support our women out there on YouTube. who are trying to make a difference, because
We are
I said
making a
before,
difference.
too much effeminate men up on YouTube, I cuss every day like gal, you know, bagger and stuff like that. So we want to have a space on YouTube where we know say here go on. Over the party, yeah man, a different thing. Over there,
And we
so
have to try,
yeah
we have
man,
to,
at
we
the
have to make
tenement
it,
yard and whatever. So we now
and,
look over there.
and we have to
So
make it safe for the woman
right,
them
so
for
support
want to
Bridget,
come back.
Miss Julia, Lady B
Right.
official,
Right.
Lady Janice, all of the ones and ones them.
Right,
Please,
Lady B.
yeah, please support
Julia,
ones
Yeah,
and
what
ones
you
as
say?
much
What
as
you
I
say,
can.
Lady B? What you
Julia,
say,
we
Lady
need
B?
to start go live together, show with pretty face.
Right,
Yeah.
same way, so right, same way,
So
so
we're
Lady B,
pretty
same way, so
faces.
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
same
not
way,
really
so
sure. But yeah, we can. We soon, because you see me with the videos, them, because you can see some new videos come out, because
right, time and space
we're
permit.
filming
Remember,
some.
tomorrow night, Miss Julia, you know,
Yeah,
yeah, man, got you, Miss
and I
Julia.
have to have the video on for that, because that's my new employee. So gentlemen and ladies, listen, representation matters, as I always say, but the right representation matters. So looking at my company, I was looking at the text that I have, and I realized that we were lacking in the department of BIPOC, what they like to call us, or non-white women. So we had some, and they're very good, but I wanted more. The problem is a lot of people who show up of our race, and let me not put it lightly, other times when they show up, they don't show up professional, or them don't show up properly, or them don't show up on time. So I had to basically eliminate a lot of them from before them even get to pass the introduction stage. So now we have made a call out for actual BIPOC people, and I have some really, really good ones now that is going to be a part of the company, one of which I'm very proud of her. Her name is Jericho. Now, Jericho showed up on time, very well groomed, took the interview very seriously. And she's also second generation Jamaican. Her parents are Jamaican. Now, she's an event specialist, and I did my due diligence on the events that she has run. And she has run very good events, about 10 of them here in Canada. So she said to me, Julia, I'm taking this event down to Jamaica. We're going to have a 2-day Riverside event in Jamaica, and we want to do it every year, but we really need some dancehall artists, and I'm thinking to take some from Canada. And I said, don't you dare. I said, you're going to serve our people, you're going to use our people. So there's a lot of dancehall artists, there's a lot of reggae artists that are down there in Jamaica who don't get a platform to bust, or don't even get a stage. So since you're going to provide a stage down there, and you're going to be serving Jamaican people, use Jamaican people. So I said, you know what? I can put you in touch with Rick Storm TV as well as Emotep. And you can, because there's a lot of reggae artists, a lot of dancehall artists who listens, who can submit to you. So she went on Rick's platform, and she told them about the event. And I'm supporting her with the event. I might even take the company down there to actually help with the alcohol thing. I don't know yet, but regardless. So what we are saying is, if you are a dancehall artist or a reggae artist, even if you're not established, once you have a link to your work or a link to your video, when she comes on tomorrow, she will tell you where to send the request. Send it to her email. She'll look over what you can do, and she will book you. Okay. So tomorrow we're going to have her on Emotep's platform here to come on and tell us about the event some more, right? And tell you how to drop it. Now, guys, don't waste our time, because I'm actually putting my name on it by saying, you know what, these people here are people, they're serious. So if we're not having a work, even if it's just a video, even if you just shoot it on the iPhone, show what you can do, drop it in our email, and let her contact you, because it's not only going to be for 1 year, it's something that she's going to do every year in Jamaica. Right. And I believe in her. I believe in her enough to hire her. So that must be good. Right. So she'll be on tomorrow, whatever time Emotep goes live tomorrow.
Yeah, man, you know my time tomorrow at the regular time about 7:20, them there and about 7:30. So my time, them time they still, is it?
Okay. And then we'll come on and we'll get her to talk. And my camera will be on, because she's my new employee. You have to do that face to face. So
yeah, man. So people remember, subscribe to Lady B Official, subscribe to Bridget, Miss Julia.
Not
Let
your
us
child
support the women out there, so we can have a space on YouTube, a Jamaican space, so so here go on now. Yeah, man, it's more like intelligent, intellectual conversations on the various topics, right? And we know so we can respectfully disagree, but we can reason with decorum and emotional intelligence.
Exactly.
And we just know so yeah, man, it's a good look. So ones and ones can check in.
And
So
we make it safe for the women.
let me hear the closing argument so we can lock this off because you know Rick Storm I touch out Charlie.
Close, Julia.
Yeah, well, closing, I mean, love is an action and it's always considering the other, right? And we have to love each other and we have to love ourselves, right? And we have to take care of ourselves. And a lot of times too, we have to be careful with the energy that we forward to people and forward on these platforms, right? Because you can't, you what you give is what you're going to get. Either people going to be turned off from you or people just going to cuss you off. So you have to be very considerate of other people and the space and the energy that you forward with as a woman as well and as a man in this space. Continue.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Julia.
Thank
Thank you.
you, Julia. Well said. Bye, guys. See you over Rick Storm.
Bye. See you over Rick. Bye.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Thank you guys for the reasoning and listening to my I guess different way of thinking. I appreciate it, and see you guys over at Rick. And thanks for all who subscribed to my channel.
Yeah, man, Bridget, big up yourself, man. So people, a 4 hour worth of reasoning, you know. Me didn't get to touch upon some of my topics them still, but that's our reason more time, people. If we can reason for 4 hours on one particular topic, it says a lot as it relates to our ability to articulate a particular topic and reason on it for a couple hours. You get what I say? And we're not to resort to no ad hominems and nothing like that. So big up to everyone that check in. Big up to everyone that support the platform. Remember, the sisters them out there too. Yeah, man, we are support the sisters them in whatever they are trying to do as it relates to their YouTube channel. So Streak, make sure you subscribe to Miss Julia, Lady B, and Bridget, you know. Big up Carla, you know, big up Streak. Big up all the ones and ones them who check in before. Michael Clarendon, big up me general. Success over hype, Lali Bella, big up to my at root. Sweet P, you know the thing go, sister. Yeah, man, big up. Only good karma. Yeah, man, respect me, sister. Nikki Willie, you know the thing going on. Big up to everyone, you know. Kaya David, Mansa Musa, Private Figure, big up. Lady Ann, happy birthday, my sister. You know the thing go. Respect every time. You know the thing going on. Carla, yeah, big up. Jazzy Jazelle, yeah, big up yourself. Self-made, respect me, general. Michael Davis, big up. You know, Lady B official, yeah, big up, respect every time. The free thinker, you know the thing go. So people, we are go over Rick live stream shortly. Yeah, man. So the thing go, we say family. Anne-Marie, yeah, man, big up yourself and sister. So all the ones and ones, you know, Empress of the East, yeah, man. All the ones and ones, the big estate. Everybody will check in. Big up on yourself. Remember, on your way out as well, just leave a like. And if you're at the platform, you can also subscribe. We appreciate that. So, big up to everyone, people. Tomorrow night again, our next reasoning. You know it go. Tomorrow going to be a musical one as well. So, you know what the thing goes. So, respect to each and every one that support the platform day in, day out. Respect to everyone that leave a like. Respect to the ones who share and subscribe. Respect to the ones and ones who engage in the chat and on the panel. Big up on yourself. So catch you in the Maroons, people.